All set to begin. You are watching the RVS Cup Philippine Poker Championship 20 million guaranteed tournament main event. And we have reached the final table after several days of action and 899 entries. Only 9 remain. And what a lineup we have for this final table. A mix of established greats, up and comers, and dark horses. Pick your poison here. We'll go through the names as we get to know them, but you already see Mike Takayama. You see Richard Nakila, Milbert Bautista. I mean, it's all over the place. Your pick is as good as anybody's here. Lemmer himself a champion. Let's get right into the action. We are in level 29. We just started. Blinds are 50,000, 100,000. And we have reverted to regular antes. No more BB ante. They are going to be anteing up 10,000 each. So that makes 240,000 in the middle before a card is even dealt. This is Coach Ron filling in for Tira Pasok. Why? Because he's on the final table.
Excuse me,
Let's go
Coach Ron.
through. We have a nice top shot here. Seat 1, Alexis Cruz started the final table with 1.47 million chips. Seat 2, Bimbi Rosette, 2.95 million. Seat 3, natatakpan ng tournament clock, Jester Intia, 1.68 million. Seat 4, Mike Takayama, 3.8 million. Seat 5, by far the chip leader so far, the great Lester Eddock with 7.3 million. Seat 6 was Richard Nakila with 3.2 million. Milbert Bautista, the short stack at the table with 790,000. Lemor in seat 8, Lemor Petulat with 2.1 million. And in seat 9, Geronimo Manuel Magat with 2.84 million. Right now, action is on Milbert. Haven't seen his hand, but Alexis already raised with Ace Queen offsuit. Raised it to 200K, just the min raise. Be clocking in on the comments soon. Lemmer fold to suited ace. And Manuel G. Manuel Geronimo. Call him Manny. Money. With 9-6 of clubs. It's going to defend his big blind. It goes 2-2-2 on the flop. Really no way to hit this flop. Alexis feels like any bet will win him the pot, and he does so. One and done for a Money G's defense. Alexis Cruz chips up a little bit.
Test mic, test mic.
Making
Ron,
it
can you
through
hear
this
me?
field is tough enough to get to the final 9, but now you've got to deal with the likes of Lester Eddock, Mike Takayama, Bimbi Rosetta. What a crazy experience it must be for some of the relatively fresher faces. Milbert Bautista, of course, a perennial tournament grinder all over Luzon. But of course, the regulars we see, the regular faces we see at the final tables are the tough cookies to crack. Bimbi Rosetta, Mike Takayama, Lester Eddock, even Richard Nakila himself, a bit of an online phenom. We get table sound soon enough, or maybe we don't get table sound. Back to the action is folded around. Milbert, the short stack in the cutoff with King Deuce off suit. See if he makes a move.
Test. Ron, can you hear me, Ron?
Yep, not gonna make a move with King Deuce off. All right.
Ito 6, subukan ko.
This is a raise from the button by Lemor. Money G. Manuel is defending from the small blind. Bit of a risk.
Test.
Depending on what he feels the big blind will do. Big blind's out of the way. It'll be Manuel Geronimo defending against Lemor, who has raised the button. Manuel's got the better hand, but with a 6-7-8 flop, he now also has the middle pair to go with it. Wow, he bets this out. Dunk bets into the razor. And for Lemmer, it's just seems like it's outside of his range. And that's why Manuel G feels like he might be better off ending this on the flop. He does not, so Lemmer hits his queen on the turn. Now it's trouble for Manuel G, who's got to bet again just to try to figure out if the queen helped. And all Lemmer has to do is keep calling him down. He floated with queen high, and now he's got top pair. Got top pair position. Not really afraid of a lot of holdings. 9, 10 flops a straight, maybe 7, 8 has two pair. But most other cards that defend from the small blind would be Ace X type of hands. So Lemore must feel pretty good about his top pair queen. He doubles it to 400 just to take control of the betting, so he can decide on how to play the river. Tough pressure. I mean, sets and overpairs play the same way,
Six to.
and
A3.
it's got to be over for Manuel G. He doesn't have any redraws. A couple of his outs have already been folded, so that's that. Shout out from Dubai, Team Suka Machine, railing for Jester. That's Rapulaong. Leon Bongulto, FT na po. Yes, this is the final table of
Test,
the
test,
RVS Cup
test.
main event, Philippine Poker Championship, 20 million guaranteed. I hear somebody's testing the mic. I hear you, sir.
Yes, you can hear me, Ron, right?
Shout out to
Yeah.
Datu Ashby Rivera watching.
Test, Ron. Mark here.
Kotoy also watching. Yes. Yes, sir. I hear the chief in my head.
Yep. Okay. Good. You can hear me now.
Ayun, and I also
Yun.
see on the inset now.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ron. Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties here. So, okay.
Alam mo,
So,
Chief, it's good to see you, but I saw you on the table last night. Mas maganda sana you were on the table.
I would prefer
But
to.
it's good to see you nonetheless.
Yeah, I finished 12th, actually. Okay, decorated final table with Lester and Mike leading the pack.
Oh, Lester by far has a
Mhm,
doble niya, yung sumunod na chip count sa kanya. So is
mhm,
in control as of now, depending on saan mapunta yung mga chips of the other players.
mhm. And we will expect them na mag-iiwasan sila rito as much as possible. Small ball sila, no? Being the top two in chips. And you mentioned earlier you're filling in for Jester, no? Actually, ako rin. Yun yung commitment ko sa kanya. So, eto, final table siya sa biggest stage ng Metro Majors, which is the
Oh,
RVS
oh,
Cup.
all the hours, countless hours of not just playing but doing commentary for Metro. It all
Fine.
adds up, and then just hanging around you, Chief,
Finally
absorbing
paying off.
lahat na pwede absorb. Oh, we'll see.
Yeah. Ang dami tayong kaibigan dito. So, we hope Bimbi also is another player to watch here sa final table. And of course, Richard, Lemore, well, all truly deserving final table players.
Ito malamang di sasagutin ni Jester, no? Pero Chief, since we are filling in for him, we are enabling him to win all the prizes that he's gonna win, di ba? So dapat parang ini-stake natin siya with our time.
Yeah, correct. Meron tayo dapat percentage. Free roll percentage. And Mike here, racing under the gun with nung araw, limp race tayo dito ah.
Oo, 2004, yeah, nanggalaw dyan eh.
Aces, yeah. So Lemor with king 4, we expect him to fold. And Bimby with ace 4, and we'll fold. Let's see.
Oh,
Nag-shades na.
nagsuot ng salamin.
Let's see kung de-defend. Malabo. And Mike showing.
Did they show
Okay.
one or both?
I think he showed both. He, and of course, we're back. Ito yung trademark ng Metro, no? Kung makikita nyo, naghahagi sila ng kanilang mga antes.
Oo.
Individual ante.
See the comment section, may nagpapakwento, Chief, paano ka daw na-out? Maybe between hands. Unti-untiin
Yeah,
natin
medyo,
istorya.
oh yeah. Ano naman, setup. Then ace king versus aces. I opened, he three bet, I jammed, and then yun, aces, setup na. Sino ba yung
Those
nagpapakwento?
hands.
Baka alam niyo yung istorya, medyo, yun, si Kenzo pala.
Kenzo.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh, those hands play themselves.
Yeah.
Yung mga bagay na wala ka nang
Mm.
iwas.
I could have flatted, so I had 1.2. I could have flatted 480. But the problem is I hit the ace as well. We both,
Ay,
he
go.
flops top set also. So walang kawala. So I was hoping he had like less kasi medyo over-raise siya eh. So let's go back to the action please. Jack 8 with Bimby, dealer button raise. So let's see how, and Jester shoved with
Wow,
ace
ah.
for sa small blind, no? Kasi dealer button raise
Yeah,
si Bimby, he
and
identified it.
Jester spends so much time, 'di ba? Not
Mm.
on the table and also doing commentary na talagang there's a really wide-ranged button race ni Bimby doon, and Jester's not gonna mess around. Di na siya magpapa-flop.
Mhm, mhm. Kenzo, sabi niya, sayang din kay Madam G. Actually, my wife, G, also was on the final two tables. Final 18 kami dalawa eh. And laki raw ng improvement, sabi ni Kenzo kay G. Actually, bago lang talaga naglalaro eh. Si G Rivera.
Yeah,
Shout
it's
out to my
too
wife.
bad, no? She was on the feature table pero less than one orbit, and
Yeah,
then na-rebalance
na-balance
and
siya.
she got moved.
Yeah,
So,
last night.
you
Yeah.
didn't see much. I don't think she was able to play a hand. Ganun kaiksi yung kanyang stint sa
Mm-mm-mm.
feature table last night.
And earlier he finished 16th. It was an open from Leicester. Actually, Leicester was the one who busted her out. Leicester opened with King Queen suited. He was on the big blind and shoved with Ace 3, and Leicester busted her at 16th.
Eto na, it's folded to the shortest stack on the table. Decent enough hand, Chief?
Mm-hmm. Yep. With what's this? Like
Yeah,
a
six and a
little bit
half.
less than 7 bigs. Mm-hmm.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
First in, ayaw.
Ayaw pa. Oo.
Minsan ayaw because
Nako, hindi
your
lulusot.
radar,
Hindi talaga
oh,
lulusot din.
oo, yung radar niya, baka maraming dadaanan sa
It
kaliwa.
was early na masyado.
Oh,
Oh, and
Bimby
then
doesn't like his hand.
it's Jester now, and well, we can. But the cards
Jester's
are.
not, he doesn't want to play flops, huh?
Oo, kaso wala yung ano eh, no? He has 19 big blinds. I expect Mike to fold here, I think. Yeah, he will fold. Okay.
The
And
pair is too small.
yeah, so hindi natin makikita ulit. So nakadalawang all-in na si Jester.
Oo. Of course, we saw the
So
first
he's
one,
slowly
ace
chipping up.
drag yung, ace drag yung una.
Mm-hmm.
Baka yun na yung may laman.
Mhm.
Ay, ito Chief, may comment. Shout out ko lang si Awi Boo. Hindi ko daw
Bulataw.
siya na friend request. Eh, baka nagpalit ka ng FB account. Naha ka ba? Shout out Awi Boo, one of the OG people that I played with sa Metro and later sa Metro Basketball League.
Mhm.
Ito si Rap Bulaong, talagang hindi lang naka-rail, nakataya pa yata kay Jester.
Mhm.
Parang magaan sabihin, he got this pag merong Lester Edok and Mike Takayama on the table.
Mhm.
As much as I like him, I don't like his chances. Not right now.
Sabi ni RJ, yan ang idol ko, Rap Bulaong. Bimby with a big slick here. Hijack. So maybe opens here. Opens ganun.
He opens here ace king, no? Pero
200, yeah.
kanina Chief folded to him ace jack offsuit. Hardly a second thought, tinapon niya. Parang talagang nasipa siya ni Jess. Alam talaga niya may gagalaw sa kaliwa niya, no? That's a hell of a spider sense.
Talaga ba? Fumold ba si ano ron? Oo nga, no?
Oo, folded to him ace jack.
Baka na,
Hindi man lang niya tiningnan.
baka na, ano niya nga natutulak si
Oo,
Jester.
ramdam niya. I mean, really. Hindi lang basta barahan, tinitingnan talaga eh.
Mhm. So Richard 3 bet 700 and we expect Bimby to, ayaw ko kung all in si Bimby rito.
Oh, medyo malalim pa, Chief, no? If
Oo,
Bimby jams 2.3,
it's a
Richard
lot.
Nakila is gonna hold on to 2.4.
Mhm. And he does shove. Actually, ganyan yung
Yeah,
spot ko kanina. Kaso aces kalabang ko.
yun lang. And
And
Lester, of
Bimby
course,
shove. Mhm. And let's see kung
this one is
makaka-fold si Richard dito, no? Kasi he's known for medyo spewy siya sa mga ganitong situations. But tournament, almost tournament life niya kasi to eh. 1.8 to call, magiging 600 siya.
yeah,
I think
oo.
he can fold this. He should fold it.
Yeah, nakita niya naman ang response ni Bimby to a 3-bet
Yeah,
kanina,
correct.
tumapot. This time,
Mhm.
binalikan siya.
And hindi lang yun, si Bimby naman is a thinking player. Alam niya naman na hindi yan siya shop
Oo.
for less.
All right, Richard has the smallest possible hand that you can consider calling with here.
Bottom range.
Oo, bottom of the range talaga. The suitedness is tempting,
Mhm.
but ultimately, ace queen gets dominated so many times by queens, kings, aces, and ace king.
Mhm.
Good lang siya against
And
jacks
tricky
below.
rin kasi to kasi nasa big blind si Richard eh, no? And late
Yeah,
position din yung open ni Bimby. So
yeah,
medyo
yung elements of baka underrepresented din yung hand ni Richard. Meron siyang nagme-meta game siya. Kasi Lester, remember, was in the middle. So
mhm.
nagmukhang sandwich play lang ito. If he overthinks it, he will call.
So si Lester, I didn't quite see
Yeah, he
Lester
called from the
flats.
tumawag siya sa small blind. So that created this
Oh, yeah. Oo.
scenario na baka there's
Correct,
reason for
correct,
Richard
correct.
to think that Bimby thinks
Mhm.
nagsa-sandwich play lang to
And
si
Richard
Richard.
wisely folds. Mhm.
Nice. Almost a million for
Bimby, putting him
no
on,
headache,
putting him
no
third
flop.
in chips right now.
Si Julius Sarmiento naman, tinatanong ano nangyari kay Tony B.
Oh yeah, Tony B were coming into the final two tables was the chip leader with over 4 million. He was on the other table so hindi ko masyadong alam kung ano nangyari but uh, Leicester accumulated his chips in
Yun,
that table.
that is yun, hulaan nyo na lang nangyari because Leicester has 7 million
Yeah,
and
so
Tony
most
B's 4
likely.
million is no more.
So yun yung nangyari siguro, malamang. So nating napaka
Yun
na-range
na rin
about it.
magiging sagot sa tanong saan kaya nanggaling ang 7 million ni Leicester. Most
Mhm.
likely.
And Manuel is racing 220 and we see an ace 8 suited for Bimby.
Still in the middle position, players
Mhm.
to act on his left.
Mhm. Medyo ano rin yan kasi short stack yung big blind kasi dyan eh. So big blind is the shortest stack with 600 something I think.
Ayan, see, talk about Milbert
Yeah.
Bautista, and he
Yeah.
might just go for it, and
Yeah, I think so.
they would have the same hand.
Ito na yung spot niya
Ito, mayaw.
kumbaga.
Oo, inayawan ni Milbert kanina yung folded to him, pero
Queen
ito
9
may
nga.
kasamang dead money. I mean, this has got to be it.
Mhm.
See, Milbert makes what would be what looks like it's like 90% shove, sometimes fold. How rarely is the sometimes, no?
I think fold is not an option dito.
And calling seems even worse because if he whiffs the flop, ano yan? Check fold.
Oh,
He can't
wow.
do it. Oh, hindi pa. Na-pump fake tayo doon, but he looks
Oh
like
my
he doesn't
God.
want to do it.
Mhm. I think it's incorrect to be folding in that spot.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So with such a short stack, I mean, he
Mhm.
can only hope may ibang madisgrasya.
Mhm.
So opportunity there missed. Not saying he would have won that hand, but
Yep.
those are the spots you take a stand on while you have something rather than taking a stand with no chips and no hand. And remember, may ante tayo. It's not a BB ante anymore, so he's going to bleed. And even
Correct.
now, he had to pay a small blind and an ante.
Mhm.
Biro ko si Milbert. Maybe he's just enjoying his time
Mhm.
on the final table stream.
Mhm. Ano pang baraha hinihintay ng shortest stack, sabi ni Julia Sarmento.
Any ace.
But that's an ace.
Any ace.
The problem there is merong open so iniisip niya wala siyang fold equity siguro. And we have a big hand for Jester.
So he shoved the previous two times he entered the pot. Let's see if this one's any different.
Oh my God. I think may
Okay, so itong
action na
hinintay ni
tayo
Milbert.
rito. Yan.
And this one he will not refuse. Pocket
And
nines in
but
the small blind.
oh yeah, he will shove here. Let's see what Jester does if he flats or he will be pushing.
Yeah, should be shoving. There's a raise and a call in between. He knows walang fold equity, but at least with this hand, may
Yes, it's
buo
an
na siya.
eight. Correct. And
So
Lemore
there,
has a hand too, ah. Well, he will be folding here.
yun
But
lang, no? It's not something pang isolate. Even to isolate the short stock, medyo shaky. What more that you have a raise and a call already?
mhm.
Baka chief kahit ace queen, di tayo makialam, no?
Yep. Mhm. Kasi
He's
open
Lemor's
eh.
got, yeah, there's
Open
still,
yung betting kay Jester eh.
yeah, if he flats this and Jester re-raises, dead money.
Correct.
Fortunately for Richard Nakila, he gets to see what Jester is gonna do. Pag nagkabaliktad yung seating arrangement niyan, medyo mamroblema pa si Richard diyan. He might feel like he wants to isolate Milbert and then boom.
Mhm. And then
So
he
Jester,
pushed.
yeah. So Jester keeps it simple, makes it easy for Richard to get out of the way.
Yeah.
Gonna be kings versus nines
Mm-hmm.
for two of the players that the guys at the Filipinas Poker gang are rooting for. Comes down to this. Pocket nines might finish
Mm-hmm.
ninth unless there's a gut shot and a couple of set outs. Jester is way ahead. No flush draws in play.
Now there's flush draw in play,
Now
and
there's
the
flush
straight
and
draw,
straight out.
and double gutter
Double belly pa.
queen.
Double belly.
So more
Suddenly
outs,
10
huh?
out.
Suddenly
What
from
started
nine,
as a two outer.
but it will not come.
Chief, paasa lang.
Oh,
Nag-umpisa two outer. Ginawan 10 outs. Wala rin pala
yep.
mangyayari.
Congratulations to Milbert for finishing ninth place. And our very own Jesters now up to 5.1 million in chips, putting him in second place.
Ang bilis, no? It was a couple
Mm,
of steals. And then this one, not only nakuha niya yung short stock ni Milbert, but he got some dead money between, courtesy of the flat call ni Richard Nakila.
mhm.
He started the final table with like 1.7 million. So for him to get all the way up there,
Yeah.
halos uncontested, but it was all dead money. I mean, yung race ni Bimby, kinuha niya. So may laman uli yung pot, no?
Mhm.
Milbert, I'm looking at the payout. It's 220,000.
For Milbert, correct? Yeah,
Uh,
okay.
so he finishes ninth place. Talagang, yun ang the top 1%. Kasi
Mhm.
899 entries tayo. A lot of commenters are looking for Tony B. If you missed it, we are only guessing that Leicester at some point grinded him out.
So Mike opens here and parang may bad timing. So this will be a three bet and a fold for
He,
Mike.
just Mike trying to time a little snipe at the pot to stay
Mm.
active.
Did he just flat here? Wow.
Wow, tricky.
Tinatago niya.
Oh, I've seen this a lot with queens,
Ah,
even other coverages. Not Chief. They
mhm,
flat because they induce a guy, like, usually the
In
big
the,
blind.
mm.
Magti-three bet yan to try to squeeze. So yun,
Especially
they
pag merong mga short stack sa blinds, pwede na siya move kasi ng mga ace yun. But this time, it's a mixed flat call to hide his hand to Mike.
oh,
Kaya
yes,
sabi sa inyo, kahit magkaibigan yan, magtataguan ng barahan yan. Pero dito,
Ace King 5 monotone,
mhm.
monochrome.
So
Lester acting like he's gonna
minimum and then it's a fold. Ganyan lang kasimple.
bet. Hindi man natapos pre-flop on the flop with that
Ganun
kind
na
of
rin siya. Yep. Now we're down to 8 players, gentlemen, and everybody's assured of 260,000.
Gotta get used to the 17-18 ako yung payout chief. Usually mga 8 plays, I'm used to just seeing 5 digits eh.
Mhm. Yeah.
Quarter of a million, 8 plays pa lang to.
Yeah. And incidentally, there's another event ongoing right now, which is the Metro Championships, which is a 5.5 million guaranteed with the buy-in of 30,000 pesos, I think. 33 or 30? I think 30. Yeah. Leicester is opening with King Queen, and we see from the cutoff Richard has nines. I think he will flat here. Oh, he three
Oh,
bets.
parang all in ang club. Wag
Medyo
na daw sila
mabigat yan
mag-post
ah.
map ni Lester. Wag
Oo,
na.
so mahirapan siya. So palagay, I think fold naman si Leicester dito. And Alexis with the ace 8 who will be folding as well. And the fold for Leicester as expected.
Maximum pressure. Baka pag if he three bets a
Hmm.
friendly amount, Lester might enter the ride, and he is the chip leader, so that's the
Yep.
number one person you do not want to mess with.
Ang hirap din kasi post-flop nun kay Leicester kaya kahit na in position si Richard, he just opted to push.
Yeah, the nines can easily get frozen as soon
Mhm.
as may isa o dalawang paint card.
Mhm.
Darby Abelinde, top 9 lang ba ang may prize? Nope. Actually, Chief, hanggang ilan ang payout nito? It's
Payout is more than 100 players. It's 14% of
up 900.
819.
Oh,
819. Yeah.
there you
So
go. Almost 100 players got paid out.
no, more than 100 players, I think. It's flashing on the left upper left side of the screen. So let's see.
Oh,
Uh,
abangan nila natin na mag-ano,
I
mag
will mention that later.
so far we see 91 to 99 got 50K. Oh, 127. Ayan, kita na natin.
And ewan ko kung, ayan, 127. Yep, that's
Yes.
it. 127 at 40,000 minimum payout for the 127th place. And also, ewan ko kung nabanggit mo na kanina, hindi ako masyadong aware. Leicester is the looking to repeat dito sa RV. He's one of the RVS. He's actually the first RVS Cup champion.
Ito na.
So he's looking for a repeat.
Is there a player of the series also?
Yes, there's a player of the series also.
Ayan, sino
So,
kaya ang lamang diyan? I'm sure the
mhm.
main event is huge points.
Yeah.
Kanya-kanya silang pampagising.
Hmm. Tested with this coffee. Pinag-iisipan ni Lester kung i-open niya yan, ano.
You know, if he opens, it will be three consecutive hands.
Mhm.
Ito
Could
na,
be the
mga
reason
galawan
baka
ni
kaya
Jacket na.
pinold niya na rin. Makikita natin ngayon si Jester, ang dami niyang patch. Meron siyang Metro patch, Team Chase patch, meron siyang Team Decamps, meron siyang Jaka Coaching, decorated.
Meron player sa Pilipinas Poker, si Randy Sirineo. Punong-puno na ang
ng patch.
jacket. Baka yan ang idol niya. Si Pat
Oo.
Adams. So that works out. Uncontested. Nag-race with 8-5 of spades. Si Richard, nobody called, so he takes down a pot. Good timing with no hand. Shout out daw, Team Good Guys. Sabi ni Vic Peña.
Oh, shout out. Team Good Guys, Jester, yan sila, ano yan eh, sabi sila, Joseph, si,
Joseph ba ito?
yeah, and si Papi, Boss Joven. Team Good Guys. Good ba talaga?
Mabait.
Oh, meron ditong comment si Julia. Dapat yung page na PokerCast delayed ng 20 minutes sa pag-post ng result. Walang thrill pag nalaman kung sino ma-out na
Oh,
susunod.
okay. I was
Well,
trying to
kung gusto
ignore
niyo
it.
na may thrill, you can opt to
Huwag niyo muna
ignore.
tingnan.
Huwag mo na tignan, yeah.
Yun na lang.
Yep, okay.
I mean, I think
Bandit.
it's pretty much understood that we are streaming as live as possible, which means may delay lang for security,
Mhm.
20 minutes. So, yeah, either makisama yung mga nagla-live reporting or we just understand na yun talaga situation and we just filter out. Wag muna tayo tumingin ng mga live
Mhm.
reports.
Mhm.
If you want the details or if you miss it, then you can check it later. Pero ito, pwede nyo panoodin eh. So, konting tiis lang, no?
So baka jumam dito si Mike or 3-bet. Definitely.
Yeah, because another button raise and of course folded to him. Napaka-wide ng range nito.
That's a 1
Ra-
million 3-bet.
Oo, committing one-third already of the stack of Bimby. Pretty much signifying if you fall so much as call, we're going to go. So far, na-ambush lahat ng button raise ni Bimby. I mean, Chief,
Mm.
i-replay natin. Even when he had ace-king, na 3-bet pa rin siya eh. So
Yeah,
virtually every time Bimby has entered the pot, somebody 3-bet him.
that's
At 3
correct.
for 3.
First was Jester's all in also. Yun yung ano.
Oo, and then na 3-bet din naman siya ni Richard Nakila. Yun lang nga, eh, nabalikan ni Bimby. But just out of principle, everybody must have gotten a memo, no? When Bimby opens, subukan niyo na lang i-3-bet.
Mandip Singh, payout daw ng 8. Payout ng 8th is 260,000, Mandip. Richard now has pocket tens under the gun, so he'll open here.
Keeping it min 200,000 open. So far, nobody coming along for the ride. Folded
Yep.
all the way to Lester in the big blind.
Let's see if Lester has a hand to defend here.
Well, it is a min race, so he can defend a little bit wider.
Mhm. Yep. Any suited kasi, defend na ni Lester dyan eh.
Ito na nga, ang any suited.
Yeah, but, yeah. Mhm.
Lalo na, 2 of diamonds, highest card yan sa ibang laro.
Mhm. Sa Pasoy Dos.
Oo. Ginto yan pag nahawakan mo. 3 queen 3. Bad texture. Richard can feel very safe checking this. The ace, of course, will be cause of concern. Pero how often does Lester flat with an ace? Yun ang kailangan i-solve na puzzle ni Richard Nakla. And it's a second diamond.
Giving Lester some outs, more outs actually. Any diamond. Flush doon na si Lester eh.
Mm-mm. He's not gonna fire a blocker here, but definitely can check the call. Especially si BNB, he might bet small just to try to keep the momentum. Yan, 150, about a third of the pot. Inaalalayan na lang niya, Chief. He just wants to get to showdown right now with the tens dahil dalawa na yung overcard na
Mhm.
lumitaw. Lester looks like he wants to put in a race here.
Yeah, looks like it.
Wow,
Fold na
look at it.
fold na si ano rito.
Look at this move, huh?
Mhm.
I mean, how can Lester know na walang ace si Richard Nakila in this spot? He's so sure. Diba? It's These are the things that Leicester can do that
Mm.
most of us watching wish we could learn.
Hirap mag-proceed when away can Richard proceed. Yeah. So he folds, of course.
Wow. And that's why earlier he just shoved all in against Leicester kasi may mga ganitong mangyayari eh.
Mm.
Sasakit lang ulo mo. Pero sobrang playing scared naman yun if he open jams the tens from under the gun, no?
Yeah.
So, ganyan talaga when you're at a table with all these different great players with different styles, gotta be
Mhm.
ready for anything.
The race can also be a probe drawing din na ba ako kasi pwede namang aces and queens talaga si ano ron eh, di ba? So, the minute Richard calls in that spot, so will mag-alarm na yun. Baka drawing dead na yung flush draw ni Lester. And that's one way of taking it down. So, lahat ng mga pairs. Siguro na-identify ni Lester na wala talagang AC, ano.
Yeah, yun nga. So that's why it begs the question, how can he be so sure? A lot of players are trying to learn how to construct yung mga range na yan, no? And how can you eliminate the ace from his range? Ano ba yan? Based on the flop action?
Mhm.
The fact na hindi tinayaan leans more
Siguro,
towards
siguro
aces.
naliliitan si Lester dun sa bet kasi kung ace baka gustong
Yeah,
i-protect ni kasi merong diamond draw, merong Broadway combos na magagat shot so you
right.
cannot be betting that small dun sa turn kung meron ka talagang ace, parang ganun. So you will have to bet to protect.
Oo, because it was so small, parang
So small.
nagpapasok na draw. So it could only have been aces. Yun
Yeah,
lang.
yeah, that's why maybe Leicester is racing. Aces ba talaga? Ganon. Parang drawing dead na ba yung diamond ko? Pwede rin
Oo.
ganon, di ba?
So that was a bet sizing issue
Mm.
and excellent information there.
Plus, there was a three in the on the flop. Dalawang tres yun. Leicester can have the three. In fact, he has a deuce, right? So, pwedeng nag-defend si Leicester ng mga
So 3.
3x suited. So, lahat ng three kasi naka Leicester eh.
Eto na
Wala,
sila.
wala si Richard.
This time Leicester has the best of this one with a higher pair. Both have a made pair.
Mm,
Blind versus blind
actually,
ito, if you're
yeah.
wondering. Huh?
Hmm.
It was a bottom pair with a gut shot that Richard floated with. And it's not looking good with that brick on the river. He has a bluff catcher. That's about it.
But
He can turn his bluff catcher into a bluff, though.
hero call.
I've seen Lester do this so many times. I'm still amazed how he can get so much value for these less than premium hands. Not even top pair weak kicker, means a second, third pair. And when he's betting, he's not turning the hand into a bluff. He's actually betting for value.
Mhm. So hindi niya nilalagay sa ace because it's a blinds versus blinds. Oo.
Yan, lagay sa ace, king,
Mhm,
or jack.
mhm, mhm.
Hindi niya nilagay sa kahit ano. And Lester's gonna show the hand.
Increasing his lead.
You see on the screen 8.4 million. And a distant second, Jester with 4.9.
Sabi ni Dave, pwede ba raw gawing RVS Cup quarterly? Di pwede, ayaw ng mga past champions na
Yeah,
madagdagan sila.
it kind of dilutes the glory
Yeah, okay.
of being an RVS champion.
And there are nine actually right now. May naglalaro nga sa isip ko ng Battle of the RVS Champions eh. Kasi
You
parang
have the
nandyan
right
yan.
number.
Scope there will be, I think, magandang ano yan eh, di ba?
If
So,
there are 9 right now, the time is right. Otherwise, hintayin mo pa maging 16 yan, no?
pag 10
Or
kasi
18.
actually yata tong susunod na ano natin. Itong final table, the 10th RVS Cup champion will be crowned here. So, kung merong 9, actually pwede pa rin naman yung 10. So, it will be let's see kung ano pwede natin gawin soon with this RVS champions.
Well, if there's gonna be 10 of them, basketball na lang yan.
Well, actually pwede pa rin naman 10, no? In
10 would be
fact,
a
yung
squeeze.
eh, mm, and if you will notice 10-handed itong final table natin with the ano. But let's see.
Okay, blinds are up to 60K, 120K, but antes are still 10,000. Final 8 of the RVS Cup Philippine Poker Championship. Coach Ronnie
Mm.
here with the Chief Mark Rivera covering for that man, Jester Incha, who's on the final table.
Who has nines right now is open to 250,000. Lemore is the guy on what's this?
Yeah, oh, medyo, it's been
Oh,
a
call.
cascade of callers.
Yep.
Lester
Hmm.
calls, small blind calls, now big blind also calls,
Hmm.
four-way into the flop. Kita ko 4 lines, pero I'm not sure if it's a 9 or 10.
Hmm.
It's a
It's a
9.
9.
Well,
Halatang
9 check.
excited tayo.
Oo.
But
Well, wala
Richard has
namang
a gut shot
sasabit
dito.
dito, eh.
I
It's
think
only a gut
Si
shot.
Richard lang. Si Lemore
Oo.
will be out. Wala naman
Yeah,
siyang other
never,
ano.
no diamonds at all for Leicester. Four deuce offsuit. Um,
And he bets very small here with the
well, it's fairly safe looking. There are some open enders with
yeah.
Queen 10, but
Hmm. Hmm.
mostly looks clear. I
And
mean,
everybody will be folding. Hmm. Juan Paulo de la Peña, Chief, why does Mike's 3-bet against Bimby was so big so he can 3-bet fold versus 4-bet jump if Bimby really has a hand? Yes, I think so. So hindi na
oh,
niya binigyan ng space ano to do it with the less. Parang super legit na talaga. I think Mike
oh,
will be folding to a jam with ace queen.
yeah. In that hand, in case you missed it, guys, it was he 3-bet to 1 million, which is one third in stock ni Bimby.
And it was a button open from Bimby. So parang ayaw na i-post flop ni Mike.
Okay, here from John Albert. Pag nag-champ daw si Leicester, mahirapan ka to do your Battle of Champions kasi Leicester will have 2 seats. But actually, it simplifies it because now there will just be 9 players.
Yep.
Doublein mo na lang yung stock niya. Di ba?
Hindi natin kung po pwede yun. Anthony Castro. Ito si Tony B. Anthony
Maybe.
Castro yata rooting for Jester India. Yeah.
Eto, no, si Richard keeps, well, wala na siya sa hand na to. Akala ko may, nag-iisip pa siya to call. He's
Medyo
already
na
been in
late lang yung
2 pots.
graphics.
Yeah, he's been in 2 pots with Leicester and both did not turn out very well.
Mhm. So we expect Leicester to be opening very, very wide with his chip lead because he can navigate post flop in these situations. And he will take down this spot. Nelson Agua says, good luck, mahal na ari. Uh-huh.
Never forget, merong Mike Takayama. I may be sitting here with the chief, but Mike is still there. Imagine, as of last night, I was talking to some people following the action, and it was just, if you name, if anyone tries to name top 5 poker players in the history of the sport in the country, Three of you are always mentioned, and you were all three of you poised to enter this final table, so it was exciting.
Yeah. Pero talagang madaming magagaling ngayon. These young guns, dami talaga. Bimby is one. I think Will Ismail is showing a lot of good performances, and so does Kyle Magbanwa. Madami. Even here, Lemore has been one of the top leaderboard, one in the leaderboard dito sa meron tayong leaderboard. Incidentally, sabi ni Tony Bichi, pwede siguro every year invitational top 9 GPI rankings. Kaya lang need ata sponsor para may pa. Actually, meron tayong ranking din dito with regards to our Metro tournaments, which is yung leaderboard tournament. And on come December, there will be a parang invitational, well, yung top ng leaderboard will battle it out for the player of the year. So, and their chips will be based on the points they accumulated all throughout the year. So, yun yung format ng ating leaderboard.
I always love yung mga ganyan format because it rewards consistency.
Yes.
So if you run hot for 1 month, it's not gonna get you to the top.
Yep. Although malaking factor yung ating RVS Cup ngayon because it will generate more points than the other Metro Majors. But consistently, itong mga sila, Tony B, I think, is also in the leaderboard. So he,
Yeah, these guys, Tony B, guys like Richard Nakala, leaderboard, whether online
mm,
or live, they always seem to find their way into it,
mhm,
and they really grind.
mhm. Sabi ni Heinz Matthew Patulot, shout out to my dad, Lemor Patulot, slay them, sabi niya.
Slay them. Yeah, I've covered Lemur a few times,
Mhm,
and so I imagine that between you and Jester, you've seen him a hell of a lot more times at final table, and he's not flashy at all, but he's just like he's always a threat.
mhm. Yeah,
Pero yung threat na hindi mo nalalaman na threat
yeah.
until tatlo na lang kayo and there he is.
Silent assassin, kumbaga.
So, like right now, this final table, we
Yeah, yeah.
acknowledge that he's there and that and what he can do, but your eyes would
Mhm,
be on guys like Lester, Mike, and Bimby.
mhm. Actually, when we were conceptualizing yung leaderboard, it was him and Vince Nature that we consulted para dun sa formatting ng points. So we put multipliers on every type of tournament. So yung mga dailies has more multipliers. So to even out kasi pag hindi siya balance it will create more points para sa mga major events like this. So these major events are have the least multipliers. So it was
That's
followed by
interesting. Pero I think you got really good guys because that shout out Vince Nature. This guy, even when I was running an online app that was just play money, he was still grinding every price out of it. So the guy really has experience when it comes to all the different types of ways that different platforms have tried to award points. And I think you mentioned mo, not overvaluing the majors
yeah.
is
Mhm.
such a cool idea.
Mhm, mhm. May mga top 5 si Juan Paulo de la Peña rito. Ang kanyang top
Pero
new
siyang
era, William Ismael, Dave Spade, Vam Magsakay, Bimbi Rosete, and Kyle Magbanwa.
Grabe naman ginawa mong old era itong kasama ko. Kailangan new era, they're in the
Okay
same
lang,
era.
okay lang. Basta kasama ko si Lester tsaka si Mike. Proud na ako ron. Sino ba yung sinama
Kumbaga
niya ron?
parang
Si Flo and John Tech.
if so, Dodger to tech. This top five this is the Hendon Mob Philippines top five. Parang ginawa
Yung
kang George Mikan at ang ginrank nila ngayon sina sina Joel Embiid. No?
Not to
Talagang new
mention pa
era.
si ano pala, John Costiniano finished third, I think, dun sa last APT.
Sige, isama niyo sa
Shout
new
out to
era niyo.
them. And Jester has been outflapped, pero meron siyang
A really
non-clutch
good
draw.
flop though.
Yeah, two overs. He's still
Got
50-50, ah.
2 overs, got some
And
backdoor.
tinoli na niya. Ang hirap ng spot dito ni...
Eh, ano pa ba ang kailangan ni Jester makita on the flop? He played 2 hearts. He saw 2 hearts, not
Yeah.
draw. Overs to the board. Even against a pair,
Mhm.
he's gonna like his hand. Even if Alexis turns up his hand, Jester will still like his hand.
Yeah. So ito yung
So,
okay lang fold, okay lang call para kay Jester.
and of course, he's playing against a player that he has covered, so he can take the hit even if it doesn't work out. But
Mm.
sarap ng ganitong spot because you can apply maximum pressure
Mhm.
without really feeling the consequence, no? Even if it doesn't turn out your way.
Crucial pa yung 9 dito kasi may runner-runner straight draw pa si Jester pag dumikit sa...
Nako, Chief, mapagsasabihan ko to si Jester. Dapat di siya tumayo. It's one of the things I look out for in these situations. People with a lot of excitement have a
Mhm.
lot of energy and it tends to expand their body kaya sila napapatayo.
Mhm.
And it's usually indicative
And
of
it's a
a
fold, yeah. Ang hirap ng call yan.
powerful draw. Oh, kasi ang set of eights dun is less likely na tumayo. So it's usually sa
Mm.
experience ko, no? Eh, yung people are really excited about their hand but not quite made. Yun yung mga
Mm.
tumatayo.
Mm.
So far, excellent pressure being applied by Jester. Every time he's gusto niyang idiin, talagang dinidiin niya for everything. And it's been working out. Shout out to John King. Wasn't John King the first RVS champ?
No, the Batang Metro champion, I think.
Batang
Yeah,
Metro. I
yeah,
got
yeah, yeah.
correct. Thank you for the clarity.
Sabi ni Mandeep, face up na barahan ni Jester pero hirap pa rin i-call. Tough spot will
Yeah.
fold, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
Yeah.
Even kahit nga tihaya talaga niya,
Yeah,
tingnan mo.
two overs and flush draw. Di ba?
Just and 2 cards to come. You're not gonna like your chances.
Mm. Shout out to Rohel de
And well, he
Rosario is
cannot
watching
find a
right
hand or a
now.
spot so far.
Mhm.
Oh, it's a walk. First walk of the evening.
Wow.
There you go. Lester Eddock by a mile. And kalahati niya, you can combine the chips of the second and third place players, Jester and Mike Takayama,
Mhm.
just to make Lester stack.
Lester, Jacks. Laurel Pascual, shout out from Miami, Florida. Shout out. Happy watching, guys.
No customer. May bago namang top 5 to si Juan Paulo de la Peña.
Mm,
Ah, hindi ko
eto. Oh,
medyo
old and new.
make up, oo. Ah,
Parang of all time to ah.
parang ano, naglagay ng mga pangalan sa isang garapon at bumunot. Lahat kasi magaling.
Oo.
Kahit sino mabunot, pwede.
Mhm. Naku, eto na naman. Nasa lubong na naman yung open ni ano, sigurado.
I just mentioned, si Manuel has not really found a spot, but this is what you call a spot. It's
Mhm.
been open to him. Medyo maliit na yung stock ni Richard Nakila. He really can just put him all in here if he wants.
3 bet ulit siya.
Hinati
540
niya.
yan. Mhm.
Now, if Richard goes all in, is Manuel ever getting out of this hand?
No, I don't think so. Fold ulit si Richard.
He can't do it. And the fact na hinati pa yung stock niya just makes it look so much stronger, as if he's
Mhm.
being dared to 4-bet. Sige.
So yung mga
I haven't seen much of Manuel, Chief, so
mhm. Tulad,
is this malikot ba siya or
hindi naman malikot. Pero I believe hindi siya madalas maglaro eh. And actually siya naka-out sa akin. Kami yung aces. Siya yung
he had
aces.
a
Oo. Yeah, we maiksi lang yung ano namin so I cannot really give too much information about him. But I heard na hindi rin siya madalas maglaro.
well, I would say that's a bit of an advantage for him
Mhm.
because the other guys, aside from, you might have played them several times over many, many years, and you might have watched them on the live streams. So it's a natural disadvantage for these guys to be more well known.
Siya,
BNB opened again.
King Queen, yan. Okay siguro open ng mga King Queen late position like what Bimby does.
Hey,
Yung kay Richard
he's
kanina ill-advised I think it's too early and then he has
matitipid
12
ulit
big.
si BNB dito.
Ayan na naman siya.
It will be 4 times that he's opened from late, and every time he's faced a 3-bet.
Mhm.
Mike with the same size as Kanina. Same situation. Before it was Mike had him out chipped a bit, but this time they virtually have the same stack. Hindi yata. 2.8 behind, 1 million already inside. My bad. So Mike does have Bimby out chipped. So this hand just can't stand a raise. I mean, it can't stand a 3-bet. Is Bimby checking the clock?
Yeah.
Uh, Can't do it with King Queen off. And just because I've been keeping track, 4 late position raises, four
Or
of them
three
facing.
bets. Jeffrey Agravante, shout out. Royce Lion Poker Club of Pampanga. Mga kaibigan natin sa Pampanga. Lalong-lalo na kay Mayor Buddy Dungka. Shout out Mayor Buddy. Shine to time, boss tira pasok, sabi ni Jeff de Guzman. Hindi nyo raw ba nami-miss si Jester sa booth? Nami-miss natin. Tahimik. Tahimik pag tayong dalawa.
Oo. Well, it's only the second time I've covered a final table that Jester was on, so I cherish the opportunity
Mhm.
na mapanood siya in action, especially at this, the highest level of Philippine poker, the RVS Cup main event.
So ito may open naman kay Mike ngayon, no? And then let's see how Lester responds to this. And it's a flat. Like what I've said, medyo mag-iiwasan si Lester tsaka si Mike dito. Hindi lang naman, hindi, I mean, amongst professional, I mean, kagaya nilang dalawa, ano yan eh, parang kung mapapansin nyo, nag-flat call ng Queen si Lester, tapos medyo mabagal yung ano nila dyan. So they don't want to be involved in a big pot against each other.
Yeah,
Ito
they are the two.
pwede mag-stab dito si Mike pero he opt check. Let's see kung give up si Mike. It's a give
Yeah,
up for Mike. So,
Mike cannot win a showdown with five high.
mhm.
Yeah, just to add to what you said, Chief, they are two of the biggest stacks at the table, so it
Correct.
just
Mhm.
makes no sense to attack each other. I mean, that's something you would do pag feel mo na sobrang laki ng skill advantage mo, 'di ba? Atakihin mo talaga. But in the case of these two guys, they
Mhm.
respect that there is not a significant skill advantage. So why try to
Correct.
beat on each
Mhm.
other? Ma-outlast pa sila.
And there will be no value in racing because po-fold lang yung kalaban. Like for example, I wouldn't be surprised if later on we can see a flat call with the second nuts from one of them against each other because walang value ang racing ng hindi nuts sa kanila kasi if you parang nag-race ka ng second nuts parang po-fold pa rin yung isa eh because they can easily identify.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that extra call.
Mhm. And will only get you in trouble just in case merong nuts yung kabila. Parang ganon.
Yeah.
So amongst
Oh,
professional players, I'm sure. Like for example, you and Jester are on the same table, and he bets, you raise. He can only flat with like second nuts. Parang ganun ba? I'm sure you know what
yeah,
I'm trying to say.
if he races, I'm not crying calling.
Yeah.
So wala rin siya makukuha eh.
Yes, correct. Jeff Pardales, good PM, Kuya Mark. Pa-shoutout. Shoutout, Jeff. And araw-araw sipag lang. Salamat po. Yan, tama yan. Sipag lang. Good luck, Mike Takayama, mahal na hari, sabi ni Jeff Pardales. So, yan. Sipag lang and tayo dito sa Metro, ginagawa natin lahat para unang-una na yung card room natin. Kung mapapansin nyo, napakaganda na ng pinag-improve ng card room natin. It's been a long overdue. But ngayon, ito na siya. Para sa inyo pa rin to. So, Lemore with King 9 and Lester with Ace Jack. And now he has a straight. Magaling na, swerte pa.
Talaga.
Wala ring heart eh. Talagang, I
Yeah,
think
not
give
much
up na
for
talaga si
Lemar to
Lemore.
call.
Mhm. Dito na siya give up.
Yeah, it's second pair. It's a horrible draw because he's not drawing anything except a chop. One card straight on the board, three hearts on the board. Talagang there's nothing you can beat.
Mhm. Oh,
I mean, you can see the system is showing Lemmer has two outs. Those are chopping outs. They're not winning
chops.
outs.
Yeah.
Well, Lemmer's improved to two pair with an ace kicker.
Let's see kung babalyo pa si Lester dito, no? And he
Yeah,
checks.
yeah. There are flushes out there, and there are full houses suddenly out there. So Lester checks, takes the showdown.
Hmm.
830,000 more to his stack, approaching the 10 million mark.
Hmm.
I'd like to correct the graphic there. Maybe you can fix it. We actually played a nine-handed final table, so Milbert Bautista finished ninth and got paid 220,000. Eight players remain.
Shout out to Jeric Almusahin, our latest Batang Metro champion. Classic sana, Chief, kung nag-FT daw kasama si Ate G. Sana, sayang nga rin, oo. But yeah, all final table player here are also truly deserving naman din. Florencio Campomanes, let's go Mike Takayama and Maxwell Bimbi Rosete. Bring it home. Good luck pa din, Lester. 1, 2, 3 daw, sabi ni Flo.
Sino one? Tanong. In what order?
Mhm.
All right, Manuel G. Just calling from the
Mhm.
big blind, defending against Leicester's late position raise. 2-6 Jack. Checking to call at least one bet. I expect, Chief.
Mhm.
We too soon for Manuel G to give up here. And he is ahead. We can see he's ahead. A lot of scare cards on the turn. So for Manuel G, you might want to end this right here. No, he just calls. And buti na lang nag-brick. Very safe card. If Manuel G feels like his eights are ahead, he's still ahead here. And for Leicester, it would be hard to see bet this when the two pairs. Yeah, so Leicester's not betting here anymore.
Oh, and Leicester hits the river again. So we expect a value bet here. Oh, siguro mga 300,000 or kung talagang tiningin niya merong jacks yung si Manuel, could be betting more like half. But I don't know. We don't know what's running on Leicester's mind right now.
I feel like Leicester might feel like he's ahead. If he got called, he can get called by flush draws or any hits on the six and the jack, or even an under pair like tens.
Noko, in-overbet yata ni Leicester. Oh, around
Right about
500
half. You
lang.
called it, Chief. You
Half
said
daw.
half if he feels like Manuel G is inclining to call.
Yeah, and he does
And yeah,
call.
yeah, with the line Manuel G took, it looked like river check call was going to be pretty standard.
Mhm.
Sobrang harmless ng turn that Manuel could only think about. Most of the time, players do not hit the king. But this is not one of those times, and Lester Addock is up to 11 million chips, really putting separation.
Continuously dominating the final table. So let's see. Can we are we on our way to having our two-time RVS Cup champion?
It's going to be very hard to
Mhm.
stop because he has a momentum chip lead, and he happens to know a little bit of poker as well. Oh, he has all the elements, all the weapons he needs to run a final table, even of this caliber, because he's pretty much triple the second
Mhm.
place player.
Ganda ng FT, sabi ni John Constantino. Best of luck sa lahat. Siyempre kay Bimby. Kay Bimby daw sila. Itong mga young guns. Magaling yung grupo na yan. Bimby, sila John, Will, Kyle,
Oh,
Zar.
those guys are fun to watch. And,
Yes.
and you know,
Actually,
there's a
mhm.
lot of madness, but there's a lot of method to their madness when we watch them.
Manuel now has tens, but Richard is all in with the Queen 7, so he's looking. Pero ang hirap niya mga if hindi siya pa-fold dito.
Yeah,
So he goes
he only has
all
to
in as
worry.
well. So magpo-fold ng isang Queen itong si Alexis, no? So he's down to two
At least
outs.
at least
And
one less out,
and
maybe two, maybe
hearts,
one.
of course.
Looking for hearts, running straight, or one of those two remaining queens. Otherwise, it is end of the line for Richard Nakila. Pocket tens for Manuel G, who covers Richard. See the flop. Ace. 3-8. No help except for that one heart on the board. And Chief, it is one out. Two queens were folded.
Oh, two queens. Oh, but
Not good, but
there's a lot of
this is good though.
hearts right now.
This is good.
Yeah.
So never mind that one remaining queen. How about these few of these hearts that have been added?
And it will not come. And we lose Richard Nakila in
He will
eighth
finish
place.
in
Yep.
eighth place.
Mm.
He takes home 260,000 for finishing eighth out of 899 entries. So now we're down to 7 players here at the RVS Cup Philippine Poker Championship main event of 2024. Chief, some very interesting and insightful comments from Will,
Mm-hmm.
saying players are over adjusting to Leicester. And I just think that happens so much when you're up against guys that you idolize, guys you watched. I mean, there tends to be a lot of overthinking, which plays right
Mm-hmm.
into their hands.
Yep, that's true.
May kasamang gigil eh, 'di ba?
Mm-hmm.
You wanna beat a guy so bad, you just keep paying him off. See the chip counts here, 11 million for Leicester. Mike a bit behind with 4 million. Jester bringing up the podium spot, 3.8 million. And the other 4 players nursing chips less than 3 million. Average stack is 3.7. And Alexis Cruz is the shortest stack at the table with 800,000. Them are holding on with 1.5. See the
Reniel
clock,
Galvez, shout out to Sardi. Champion Sardi. Champion nga pala si Sardi kahapon sa
the high
High
roller.
Roller. Yeah. Congrats, Sardi. So spots, Ismail mentioned spots they would easily fold against most. They keep paying off versus Leicester. That's quite true with the last hand of Leicester against Manuel when
Yeah, and
he.
he really pushed it, no? Like a
Mm,
300, maybe 400, maybe 450. You know what? Let's go 500. Bayad pa rin.
mhm, mhm. Nakakalimutan natin si John Matsuda. He's watching right now. Marami ring scores recently si John Matsuda, especially the high rollers. So, yan, isa sa mga superstars.
Yeah, I first saw that name paulit-ulit in online events, and I couldn't help but notice
Mm.
because he spells Matsuda with two aces, double
Mm.
A.
Ah, okay.
Shout out to Angelo Axis Inota. Welcome to the stream. You're watching the RVS Cup main event. Final table, 7 players left. Chief, the clock is paused. Uh, ano kaya inaayos nila dito?
Mm. Okay. Ah, nag-pause yata dahil because sa technical repair is ongoing during that time.
Right. So sometimes they need to
Okay. I,
correct the
I, I tech team told me that the audio was disconnected with the dealer, so they're
Ah,
trying
I
to fix
see.
it right now.
Of course, the tech team is always in touch with the dealers.
Hmm.
Hindi naman that they are commanding her when to deal,
Yeah.
but just to always stay in touch with the bet sizes and everything
Yes.
going on
Correct.
so that the
Hmm.
system can keep track para yung nakikita nating chip counts are close to
Almost.
100% accurate.
Almost. Yeah.
And there might be some rounding off sometimes,
Hmm.
but and then anytime medyo lumayo yung chip count sa actual day, we take these little breaks to correct everything.
Correct. And the William added the image of Lester was built through the years. Correct. Sa dami na napanood natin kay Lester. And Mike
Yeah,
also.
that's always dangerous. Na ako naman as a online, mostly online player, I use a HUD a lot,
Yeah.
and
Mm.
with the HUD you get a lot of data, and you think you know somebody,
Hmm.
but after 3 months, kailangan I found I had to reset the HUD because that player might not be playing the same way anymore.
Correct.
So I have 4 months of data saying na ganito siya maglaro. But he
Hmm.
might have read a book or two, o baka nag-masterclass yan, and the day after that masterclass, he's playing completely different. I'm
Correct.
relying on old data, and I will misread him completely.
Hmm.
So sometimes you got a guy who's so famous, you think you know how he's going to play, but you forget it's built over 6, 7, 10 years, and he might not be the same guy you think he is. At least
Hmm.
not for that moment. You know,
like
moment to moment.
like Jester right now, who I think is a very different guy from actually a few years ago. Talagang ang
Actually,
laki
ang
na
bilis.
na-improve, ang bilis na
It is.
improvement
I
niya.
mean, Jester's an animal, but he's a completely different animal now.
Yeah. And now we resume. Uh, Shout out, Marnie. Shout out din pala sa team Bangalan of Project 8, ang aking mga in-law, mga mommy at daddy namin doon. Lagi silang nanonood dito sa ating live stream. Mommy Evelyn and Daddy Jimmy, who will be celebrating their golden anniversary uh, 2 weeks from now. Jester raised to 250,000 and fold.
Yep,
So
doesn't look like it.
no defense from so it's an
Alam mo,
indication
I
of
gotta say this. Sorry, Chief. After you
co-
shout out more, it's just one of the things that I love about the fact that we are live streaming is years ago when there wasn't a live stream, ang hirap magpaliwanag sa ating mga pamilya kung ano ba talaga ginagawa natin, no? There was always a shade of doubt na talaga bang doon ka galing or hindi ba sugal yan. So now they can clearly see, and now that they're
Mhm.
seeing, it's so much easier to get their support, which is so important kasi imposible gawin itong ginagawa nila professionally without that support. You know,
Mhm.
if you're around people who don't like what you're doing, you're just not gonna succeed. So this helps our families understand what really happens and what we do, and they appreciate na yan pala yun.
Yeah, it's a support to the sport. Yeah, you can see the sport aspect of the game right now. I mean,
Oo, alam mo
sa
naman
ngayon
lahat ng
madal.
atleta, 'pag tinanong mo lahat ng atleta anong kailangan bago maglaro, kailangan ng supporter.
Oo. Well, I'm one of the lucky. once na talagang nakuha ko yung support ng family with this, no? I mean, in the beginning, hindi mahirap pa explain eh. Pero, I
Yeah.
mean, all throughout the years, I mean, slowly naintindihan. And I hope, I think, medyo ano naman sila. I think this is a misdeal if
It also helps that you have spectacular results. That helps explain
that's
things. Madali ituro eh. Any website ituro. Yep, that's me. So
uh,
there's a little less explaining to do.
mhm.
But for guys starting out, never underestimate that, don't just look after your poker game. Just make sure the people around you understand ano pinapasa mo. Kasi silang bubuhat sa'yo when you
Mhm.
go through bad runs.
Mhm. Shout out kay Chief na out niya ako sa day 1. Jack 10 suited against pocket nines niya. Jack 10 suited ka. Jeff Ryan. Yep. Eh, okay lang yun. Huwag kang mahiya. Sabi ko nga, ang kakambal ng hiya, gutom.
Ganun.
Paulo Coral. Shout out. Pasensya na kayo ha. Hindi ako masyadong ano sa shoutouts dito. Naiiwan yung iba. So Jester will be opening with King 10 sa dealer button. I-raise niya dito yung si Mike tsaka si
Oh, it's a tough spot.
Lester.
Mike and Lester. Anytime button siya, it's those two guys.
Yes.
Fortunately, hindi pa sila nagkakahand.
Uh-huh. Jasper. Shout out. He is rooting for Jester.
Well, Lester's gonna sweat here. Give Jester a sweat by calling. It is suited, sabi nga, Chief. The defend ranges
Eto na,
include
medyo
anything suited.
ma-outplay. I think dito medyo I'm quite sure ma-outplay si Jester dito if he checks.
Lester's got the double gutter.
Yun lang, may
It goes.
pag-asa chumek si Lester because of this.
He's saying, Chief,
Eh,
any smaller
wala na.
card, Lester can make a play.
Eto na nga. Eto na yung na-outplay na nga. And,
It's 9 high for Lester Addock, but he's doing the betting. Jester gonna try to be a
oh,
hero with King High. Let's see if the
yun.
hours of covering Lester Eddock are going to pay off here. He floats with King High. Looks like a not too not too connected river. But Lester has to fire again. Can't win a showdown with 9 high.
Correct.
The question is, can Jester go to showdown with King High?
Medyo med diin yan para
He might go close to the pot size here. Half the pot.
yeah. Very good bet.
This is the fantasy for most players to
Nako,
hero call
tumayo
with King High. Oh, fantasy yan eh. Di bali na di mag-champion, pero maka-hero call ka with King High on a live stream.
with all of
Pwede
your
na yun.
fans watching.
Yeah, and then you
Oh
save the
my
video
God.
on your phone. Save the video on your phone. Napakita
Oh
mo sa
my
lahat.
God.
Di bali na di
Jester,
mag-champion.
shine to time.
Yan ang shine to
Ang ganda
time.
niya kasi pumaris nga naman yung 6 eh. So
Yeah, six is
this
pretty harmless, but he doesn't have the best miss. The best miss is ace high.
But same na lang yan eh. King High
Uh,
and
just, just
Ace
the
High.
idea that Jester's thinking
Oh my
about this.
God.
Oh,
Jester.
the call of the night so far.
Oh my God. Jester, Intia.
Worth 1 million in additional chips.
Oh my God. Quite enjoyable.
Chief, you've created a monster. This is not the
No.
same person I met and played poker with on the island. Who
Uh-huh.
is this guy?
I'd like to if I contributed to that, I'm very proud. Oh my God.
Oh, Gilton France Igano said it best. Damn!
Damn, Jester.
And the crowd goes wild.
Yep.
Wala, laki ito. Sunod-sunod
Parang
na.
alam mo yung
Bata mo ko.
alam mo yung sa sabungan pag yung nanalo yung yung dihado parang huli, huli. Yung mga ganun yung sigawan ng mga tao dito talaga.
Oh my goodness. Oh, oh.
Jester, very
Ito Marlon
good.
Santos. And Jester actually says this. Okay na ma-fish, wag lang ma-bluff.
Uh, but making that call on live stream is an indication of, hindi ka nahihiya, hindi ka nahihiya magkamali. Yun nga,
Yeah.
pero nahihiya ka ma-bluff. Di bali na matalo, wag lang ma-bluff.
What a call.
Marco Espela, recent champion ng Philippine Cup ng APT. Marco Espela, another rising superstar. Shout out to who's watching right now.
That's it. I mean, hero call na against Leicester pa. I mean, what more can you ask for?
Mhm. Brian Lirio, Brian Metro Kart Club team yan. Shout out sa anak niya raw, si Bless Lexi. Brian, shout out din sa iyo, napakasipag niyan na kasama natin dito sa team sa Metro Kart Club VIP. Watching from Bahrain is Betenel Generalao. Watching from Bahrain, shout out. Alex Cruz, congrats. Sabi ni Rap Bulaong, champion call kay Jester.
Definitely the highlight moment.
Yes, correct.
I hope it's not the highlight moment for him because
Not yet.
there's better things to come as the
Yeah.
evening goes along.
And we have an open from Manuel. Blinds are up 80, 160, so he opened. Oh, again, Leicester hitting the ace. Let's see how, of course, Leicester will be check calling here. Baka mag-bet pa rin si Manuel dito.
Well, I like skipping one street here. Either skip the flop or
And
skip the
Leicester
turn
hits
chief.
two pairs. And based dun sa kanina kasi na call ni Manuel sa kanya, he might lead a little bit here. Yeah. Kailangan niya
But
lalagyan ng ano eh. He has a strong
but
hand
but
and
but the value on his hand.
mhm,
And if the guy you missed it, guys, Manuel did call Leicester pretty light on the river earlier.
mhm.
Also with a made pair. That was eights. This is nines.
Mhm.
But there's two overs to his nines. Tingnan natin, did he learn his lesson? Or has he been inspired by Jester's hero call? Yun ang delikado.
Yes,
Kasi
oo.
natihaya eh.
Correct.
Natihaya yung nine
So
high ni
so
Leicester. Everybody saw that.
we can see yung balance, no? Merong bluff. Nakita na nila may bluff,
Yeah.
merong
Oh my goodness,
ere.
he's reaching for
So
chips. Si Manuel, teka. Nine high ka kanina eh.
oo.
You just never know with a good poker player. You can't you try to catch him and
Like what Will said, nag-over adjust yung mga players. Oops. So
he's
he
gonna give this
correctly
one up.
folds. Shout out G Rivera, napawaw ang aking asawa sa iyo, Jester.
Oo
Palagay
nga.
ko parang yun yung wow niya eh. Hindi ako sure pero
Ano
tingin
yun
ko
yun.
yun, napawaw siya.
Yes, it happened during that moment. It was a
Marco
wow
Espela.
with many O's.
Yeah. Marco, champion call, tira pasok. Bata mo ko, Jester. Eto na. Napasikat na natin. Sabi niya sa akin dati, pasisikatin niya ako eh. Mukhang siya yung sumikat dito ng husto. Zarkembao says, Idol. I believe para kay Jester din to. Tanda ko motto ni Jester, okay na ma-fish, wag lang yung reread. Jester in siya, playing his best game since day one, sabi ni Gerald Escultor. Oh my God, nagkagulo talaga pala ang ano natin,
Oo.
ang comment section natin. Yan
Meanwhile,
no?
Alexis Cruz takes
Mhm.
a stand from under the gun, king
Oops,
queen off
okay.
open shove.
Yep. Yung Jester with, ilan ba yun? Six bigs. Oh, four bigs. Yep. Kokol si Lester. 660. But he will be dominated here. And Lemore and Manuel. Yep. It's folding.
Good spot for Alexis Cruz to
Yes, good
double
spot
up.
to
The
double up.
updates,
Yep.
the chip leader. Much needed just to get up to the 1 million mark. Blinds are up once more, 80K, 160K. So even with a double up, he'll still be under 10 bigs.
Hmm.
Three outer for Leicester if he's going to bust Alexis Cruz. But most of the cards will be in favor of Alexis. One of the jacks has been folded, so only two outs, really. And King Queen looks like it's going to hold 89% of the time from here. Down to only the two jacks. Or
And he will
Alexis
double
will
up.
double up.
Hmm. Congrats, Cap Milbert, sabi ni Randall Chua. Good luck, Lemore and Tirap and Jester. Okay. So, Hit the Heat, who is playing the side event right now, the championships of MPC Metro Championships. Hit the Heat, shout out daw. Shout out, Hit the Heat. Another superstar in the making. Yan yung mga ano natin ngayon eh. Young Guns.
And this guy has already arrived. See, hit the heat. No?
And another open. So, ano sa tingin mo?
Oo,
UTG na siya
panlima
ngayon.
na. Under the gun ito. Hindi siya late position open. So, a bit of a different category.
Malagay ko mag-time bank siya. Baka ayaw niya na mag-3 bet dito. Baka gusto niya nang i-jam yung kanyang so he
2.5
jams, I
million.
think. Yeah. Mhm. Nagtira siya.
Well, pretty much virtually all in. He put 2 million in the
He
middle.
bets 10 bigs with 1.6, I think. 1.8, sorry. And Jester folds. And first time yata nang nakalusot si Bimbi, ano?
No room to 3 bet.
Yep, correct.
Tinayana 1.8 out of 2.5. Sige.
Mhm. Mhm. Jester, sabi ni Bong Acasio, sa hero call mo, feeling ko ikaw magcha-champion, sabi ni Bong Acasio.
Haba pang laban.
Mhm. Gandhi Valle is watching. Shout out.
Saw him last night on the featured table. I believe he made the top 18
Yeah.
final day.
Mm-mm. Jester opening with the ace queen suited under the gun. Same as what uh, Bimbi opened under the gun as well, previous hand. So Bimby, tingnan natin kung pwede. I-defend naman ni Bimby to.
Tingnan offsuit
Mhm.
towards the bottom of his calling range, which
Mhm.
means pwedeng i-3 bet minsan. But this is an early position open.
I don't think he will 3-bet.
It's not
Pero he can
the
defend.
same dynamic, no? Kung button
Mhm.
race siguro,
Oh, wisely folds.
Chester chips up to 5.2 million. A little bit firmer in second place behind Leicester, who has 10 million. Mike just biding his time, paying antes and blinds down to 3.9 million.
Mhm.
Uppering hand na nakukuha si Mike Takayama. 7 deuce for both players. One player folds, and the other also folds. Folding towards the late position here. Alexis Cruz, queen 3 off suit. Not good enough, and it's a battle of the blinds. Ace, queen in hand for Bimbi Rosette.
Let's see kung may hand si Jester dito.
Also, this might set the tone. Later in the game, maraming battle of the blinds. Pag apat o tatlo na lang natitira, so sometimes you can set the tone early.
Mhm.
Raise and fold. So those are the chip counts. Bimbi's creeping up on third place, but still has some ground to cover. 1 million behind pa siya kay Mike Takayama. Seven players left here. We see them folded to the button. Bimbi has the button. And he has King Deuce off suit. He's going to leave it to the blind. It's going to be Jester versus Mike Takayama. Jester has a raising hand if he wants to. Definitely playable. Yun lang, you know? Does he want to mess around with the player with the third most chips? Jester raises to 350. Mike has Queen 7 off suit in the
Mhm.
big blind. We can see it's actually the better hand, but Jack 9 seems to have just more potential, but ultimately Queen High is better. Ito yung sabi ko, Chief, no? Setting the tone. I mean, Mike's gonna have to send a message here, and the message is, I will defend my big blind.
Mhm.
Ito maganda pag walang
Mhm.
tumama.
Who wants it
Ace,
more?
ace 6-5, all clubs. Nobody has a club. Queen High versus Jack High. Jester checks. Mike also checks. We're gonna see a turn. And it's a brick. Well, it's gone check, check. Might be time to make a move.
200.
400,000. He's bet half the pot. And Good instincts to pick up that opportunity kasi pag di
Mhm.
pa siya tumaya doon, si Mike nang tataya.
Tsaka kahit dito maya si Mike, hindi siya mananalo.
Hindi siya.
Queen high si Mike eh.
Yeah, I think both players were in the spot na
Mhm.
we're not going to showdown with Jack High, Queen High,
Nga,
so they're
mhm.
just looking for that cue. Siguro, I can take this down, and Jester was first to act. One of those rare instances where being first to act might be a good thing. Texas Cruz folded him in a hijack, ace jack off suit. His stack's been getting smaller and smaller from lack of action, so he needs to take action here. Meron siyang hand to do it with. Lines 8160 just announces all in. Oh no. Oh no!
Mhm. It's too strong of a hand.
Bimby looks down.
It's a rejam, I think, for Bimby.
Yeah, it's just he covers him, so that makes it easier. Hindi naman 5 million yung
Mhm.
tinaya, no? So a rejam pretty much eliminates everybody else except the guys with aces and kings.
Ah, he
And
flats.
I think one of you, I forget if it was you or Lester, and flatting a bet that big is pretty much the same
Mhm.
as shoving to isolate because it's so big na pag may nag-jam over that, eh alam mo na, talo ka pa rin.
Mhm.
So flatting actually might save chips in case somebody wakes up with a hand. So ace jack against ace queen, ace jack in danger, being the worst hand and being covered by Bimby. Alexis Cruz needs to catch a jack or some kind of running miracle. Oh, walang kinalaman, Chief. Four,
Mhm.
five, seven, rainbow. He can only hope for a six and an eight
Three.
just to get out of this.
Ayan.
Ayan na. He's
Open-ended
on
na
the
siya.
way there. Open-ended to chop, and just to
Jack to win.
survive, Jack can still win.
And it will not come. And Alexis will finish at seven?
Yes, I believe
Seventh
seventh place
place.
for let's see, 320,000. Let me open the
It's
list. Is
340,000 for Alexis.
seventh
Everybody
place
gets a
Sweet.
seat. Everybody gets a seat to our Christmas special tournament next month. So we have a December event. It's the Christmas special. Ian Marcos, shout out kay Doc Eddie. And he's rating for Lester and Mike Takayama.
One of the OGs of Philippine tournament poker. Sorry, Ian Marcos.
So Lester with ace nine, blinds versus blinds, and he will.
Yeah, the stack is so short that
Mhm.
he's just gonna keep it simple. There's just too many hands that Lemur cannot call with.
Thank you.
Just like that. Six players left. So close for all these guys.
Hmm.
Lemur's got to make a move or catch a hand soon. He is the bottom man on the totem pole right now. I gotta shout out my one of my main guys from Cebu, Patrick de Oras Cañete. This guy used to uh, take coaching sessions along with Jester.
Mm.
How far Jester's come. Mag-classmate yan, Chief. I used to have them come online like 8 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Classmates yan. Ito si Patrick, si Jester. And they had to play a certain amount of hands.
So
That
Lemor
was
is in a spot right now. So he's like,
it's just the hand, ano?
yeah.
Parang
Mm-hmm.
yung ace 8 ni Milbert kanina. You're facing a raise, which is good kasi may dead money, pero baka naman dominated siya.
Mm-hmm.
Hard to refuse these spots, though, because next man out ka. I mean, the only thing going for this chief is small blind siya, so he will, if he folds this, he has 830K and a button, pero he will be paying antes.
Mm-hmm.
And baka hindi na siya makakita ng alas. I mean, we're six-handed. He's gonna pay blinds mayat maya.
Correct. And he does
Yeah, he's
go
gonna
all in.
go for it.
And Mike will fold. Did he call?
Mike calls because of the strength of his ace.
Oh,
Talaga bang kinol? Yes, looks like he called and
wow.
TD Natin's already making the announcement. Once again, dominated hand, but this time the player in peril is the one who is dominating. So
Mhm.
Lemore in a good
But
spot. No!
Lemor,
Hindi ba
Mike
utos
hates at
magsalita?
this.
Sinawi na, Chief.
Yep.
Good spot. Walang good spot. Mike is now ahead, pairing his deuce. Two outs for
Mhm.
Lemmer. All day isang nine. Ano ba ito?
Mhm. Chop outs.
Eh, Oo, ganyan na lang lagi ang labanan. Tourney life on the line. Chop outs ang pinaglalaban. Will he escape?
Nope.
No.
And Mike Takayama wins. And Lemor will be out in sixth place. We're down to five players right now. And Lemor will take home 420,000 pesos. Oh, sorry. Yeah, correct.
Tama.
Lemor, 420. Medyo
420.
mali yung graphics natin.
Oo, medyo na-rearrange yung
Yeah.
names.
Lemor bumaba siya sa eighth place. It
Yeah, they
was,
just got to switch that
yeah.
around. He does get
Mm.
the 420.
Mali yung payout
Uh,
ah.
si Richard is actually eighth. Lemmer is sixth, and you got to push down Alexis Cruz on that list. I think they sort this out. Um, Remember, we are on delay,
Yeah, we'll have it.
20 minutes, so they might have seen it 20 minutes ago, which
Mhm,
means they
mhm.
will be correcting it. Look at this, 5 players left. Expectedly, andyan pa rin si Bimby, Mike Takayama, and Lester Eddock, but for Alexis Cruz and Jester Incha, a chance to outplay these guys and be on their level, ika nga. Be closer to their level, as they will be doing it on the biggest stage in Philippine poker, the RVS Cup, on a live stream pa. As their players become less and less, we expect Bimby to be more and more active. Hirap lang position kasi niya, Chief, no? He's got Mike and Lester. Not
Mhm.
only not only great players, but they outchip him, and they're all on his left. So, ang hirap gumalaw.
Andiyan pa si Jester.
Oh, yeah, everyone on his left outchips him, and
Mhm.
so he's playing against Lester here, who Lester raised from the cutoff. Bimby might have defended with 9-10 off. Suit ace shows up on the turn, locking it up. Lester's gonna check. Bimby not going to bet because the way it's been played out, Chief Lester will call any single bet, anything but the most outrageous bet. So seeing a check, he now goes for value. To sabi, sobrang nipis. And Bimby actually has 10 high.
He has all the blockers, actually. Nag-iisip si Bimbi ng check raise. see. Oh, he's not
Not
looking to call.
not surrendering right away. He makes a move here. Kailangan sobrang diin, Chief.
Pero paano siya check raise dito kung nagta-time bank siya, di ba? So, tinitignan niya ba talaga kumol dito? For a chop?
His
Okay.
hand doesn't even play the board. Yeah.
Mm.
All you have to consider if a check raise made any sense the way they play that hand.
Mhm.
Maybe if
He was
they
thinking
put
of
chips in
call.
on previous streets kung medyo nalagyan, I mean, it might have signified that a hand was developing. Pero yung bigla ka lang nagising sa river na wala
Mhm.
namang tumataya. Medyo weird.
Kala ko gusto niya mag-raise. Talagang ko-call pala siya for a chop.
One of the worst propositions. And chop or loose. Oh.
Yeah.
Yun lang ba choices?
But it sends a signal also na, teka, hindi mo ako mababluff. Parang ganun.
Uh,
The signal Jester sent to Lester earlier. But it was a
Again,
winning hand.
ultimate
May
signal
chance
because he
manalo eh.
actually
Correct.
called it.
Mm.
Yung kaya nagpe-play sa utak ni Bimby. 9 high?
Pero kasi chop yun eh. If he calls it's a chop, he plays the board.
Let's try the ace in the cutoff. Try to stay active. Chip leader still with 11 million. Only 5 players left in this RVS Cup Philippine Poker Championship. It's the main event of the year.
Hmm.
Bimby in a small blind with a hand that's quite playable. Lester min raise to 320. Bimby's got options. Definitely folding is the least of those options. This is one of them. He 3 bets. Raised to 1.3 million. And quick fold for Lester. Bimby takes it down.
Finally.
Chipping. Oo. Siya
Siya
naman ang
naman.
nagti-3
Oo.
bet.
Mhm.
That happens, no? Because when you lose players, maging short-handed, suddenly he's got position on Lester. Pero medyo hati pa rin. So the 4 players on the left, medyo mabigat yung lamesa sa kaliwa. Most of the chips are there, and so Alexis Cruz needs to make a move, find a hand or something. Sorry, that's Manuel G. Alexis Cruz has been eliminated. My bad. Maybe on the button, 7-8 offsuit. Ito na naman with a late position raise. Ang bilis ng flat call ni Jester. Very quick
And
call
Mike
for
will
Jester.
also call.
Mike's getting great odds, 5-1 on that call, and a decent hand to defend with. Bimby having the widest range as the button raiser. But we'll see if the flop changes things. Jester's got a made hand, but very vulnerable. Putting in a flop. 9, 10 deuce. Got
Mhm.
shot 2 overs. Open ender naman sa kabila. And for Jester,
Mukhang si Jester
two.
pa magpo-fold dito.
Siya pa ang tatapos dito. It's gone check, check. Bimby's definitely got to put some value on his open ender. The classic semi-bluff spot here. He makes the bet. I mean, if it's heads up, Jester can definitely float one, but Mike's on his left, so medyo ibang dynamic. Hate to get sandwiched here. Mike might look like he just has king high, but that's actually two overs and a gut shot. That's 10 outs.
Actually, hindi out ni
Hindi, oo nga.
Jester.
Assuming he's
Ni
behind.
oh, yeah, yeah,
Siyempre,
yeah.
if I have king high, I have to assume I'm behind.
Yep, yep.
Surprisingly, he's ahead. Kaya may outs pa si Bimby. That's not one of them. Missed. Munti ka na, but it's a 5, not a 6. Mike's gonna check again. Can he check call all the way down with king high? Bimby can take a free card. Try to hit that draw. So yun na, chinek niya na. Gonna take this free card. It's not there. Now Bimby has to bet the river. What is the best line for Mike here? How much can he check call? Bimby's got to fire a polarizing bet size. Very plausible that he. Is it plausible, Chief, that he was betting with a 10 and would skip the turn?
Well,
Mas draw kasi ang dating dahil may dalawang diamonds din yung flop, no? So
yeah.
there's a lot of draws on that flop.
Mhm.
Yun lang I'd like to at least have a pair to make this call. So,
So
mahirap yung spot.
we can see Mike thinking ang problema niya rito, he could be bluffing with ace high or something, trying to make the
Yun nga
folded
eh.
man. Yeah.
Yung classic, no? I know you have nothing, but my nothing can't beat your nothing.
And
It does it!
Mike makes the call.
Right back at you. King high call twice in the same night. This time from Mike Takayama.
Showing why he's the best.
He makes it look easy,
Yeah.
Wala man lang time bank eh. Just,
Uh,
he considered it 5 seconds.
mm,
Looks like a busted draw. Let's call it.
yeah.
Wow. I can't really blame Bimby there. I think bet sizing na lang ang pinag-uusapan doon eh. He definitely had to bet that river.
Hmm.
But he went for half the pot, and maybe it was just in the range that Mike could call. Mahirap din because Bimby doesn't have that many chips that he can just bet the pot on the river and then get snapped up. Lalo na malit na stock ni Manuel G. The last thing you want is to bust
Hmm.
before him. Late position raise.
And
That's
it's an all in from Lester.
ayan, nagkariban ka naman.
ICM na.
At this point, Manuel G is actually
At 1.4. Yeah. 9 big
uh,
blinds. Yeah.
he is the author of this dynamic. It's a matter of who will capitalize. I covered an event where Bimby did this. It was four-handed, but the other three players, Chief, medyo pare-pareho yung stack size. So
Hmm.
sabay-sabay sila nag-grind down dahil sa ICM pressure. Bimby was
Correct.
just stealing from all of them.
Hmm.
Nobody wanted to be the fourth placer. And I've never since seen something like that. Usually I see it in this situation. One guy is creating the dynamic and one guy's
Hmm.
doing the stealing. Pero ito, tatlo sila talagang nag-grind down, walang gusto gumalaw. Folded to Jester in the cutoff, raised to 350.
And Mike, 3 bets. Gumalaw na si Mike.
Kanina, he was biding his time, looking for spots, but it's
Mm.
five-handed, and Mike recognizes these opportunities. Three bet 1.1. At ngayon lang siya talaga gumalaw. And it's Mike Takayama, so is flatting even an option here, Chief? Di ba?
Mahirap yan. I think he will fold.
He's being asked to
Yeah,
four
he
bet or
did
fold.
fold. Hmm.
Queen high like a boss.
Hmm.
Game on na to si Mike Takayama.
Hmm. Correct.
Kanina medyo watch and wait.
Hmm.
Kind of a nightmare, no, Chief? Pag may ganitong mesa na walang gusto magpa-flop. All garbage hands folded to the button. Lester with king high. Going to attack Manuel G in the small blind. King eight of diamonds. He doesn't have to.
Hmm.
Okay, he's going for it. It's good enough for him.
Yeah.
All in for 1.2. Bimby folds. Can Lester call another 900? Not with king three offsuit. Nice pickup for Manuel G. Staying in the hunt. Chips up to 1.8 over 10 BBs.
Two good plays for Mike Takayama puts him on second place right now.
Ganun-ganun lang. Yeah, ganun-ganun lang. Just
Hmm.
hovering in the top three.
Yeah.
Couple of medium-sized spots. Andun na siya.
Hmm.
Lester's got an ace in the cutoff, five-handed. And no callers. Ganun lang, ano? Chief, he got his money back. He raised for 320 and a 3-bet. Tapon siya.
Hmm. Hmm.
Next play, raises no callers, wins 320.
Hmm.
A minute to go in this level. Did I get the correct info, Chief? We're gonna take a scheduled break
I
after
think so.
this
In a
level.
minute, yeah, we'll also have our CR break. Before
CR.
that, one
Sana
Paulo de
water
la
break.
Peña mentioned the only player in Philippine poker history to be under two different teams, Team Chase and Team Decamps.
Talaga
Just
bang
start
dalawa
siya.
lang? Talaga sigurado ka, dalawa lang?
Oo nga eh, no? Ayan yung kanyang ano eh, oh, patch. Dalawang patch niya, Team Chase and Team Decamps. So Mike, uh, what did, oh,
Oh, iniba. Bimbi changed it up.
Bimbi,
Flat
yeah.
calling this time. He intends to play this
I
hand.
think Mike will push with shove.
Played it
Yeah, he
differently.
did. He did shove. And then
Wow.
it's a fold. Yeah.
That is why you're the chief.
It's kasi
What do you
meron
think?
siya. It's a,
Is it because sobrang iba bigla ng galaw na yon, limping the button,
yeah,
or
it's
it has to do with like having blocking that ace?
yes also. It's medyo ano yan eh. Alam niya may limping range din si ano and all limping ranges ni I mean
It's never
yeah.
something strong, ganun
It's
ba?
not, very seldom siguro but having the ace blocks most of
Yo,
the strong ranges ni Bimbi.
Okay, we see the clock says on break. So this is the last hand in a Butalento ng deal.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Mm-hmm.
play this hand out and take a break, which means Manuel G by folding here makes it to the break where he can minsan the break helps pwede ka pumunta sa rail and try
Mm-hmm.
to figure things out and reposition yourself. Kung medyo nadidismaya ka na, you can get some energy
Mm-hmm.
back.
Okay.
Okay, so Chief and
We'll,
I will be back.
yep. And we'll be back after 9 minutes.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay.
Hang on to the stream.
Yep. And we are back.
Siya nga
Medyo
ni
na-extend.
Shania Twain. Kaupo ko rin lang, Chief. So,
Oo nga, medyo na-extend yung break nila eh. So, during final table, usually, hindi nila umpisahan yan until kumpleto yung players. So, we're not restricted to the 10-minute breaks.
hangga't wala pa yung isa talaga
Yes,
magkakaantayan.
parang,
There's too much at stake
yes,
na
also. Yun
para
yung,
madisgrasya something as simple as mahabang pila sa restroom, no?
correct.
I mean, that could cost you hundreds of thousands.
Yeah. So, 5 players left. Uh, so Bimbi folding.
Guaranteed 560,000. Brand new level, Chief, 100,000, 200,000, and antes 20,000. May kurot pang 20,000.
Average stack at 26 big blinds. So, Lester. So, ito, stab si Lester dito yata. Ano.
Oo, I mean, it's a good texture
Mhm.
stab on any paired board. Mahirap tamaan. And
And they
for
will
Manuel
fold, I
G,
think. Mahirap din to mag-proceed si Manuel. So,
oh,
fold lang siya
parang
dun.
ano no? Chief, dahil ang liit na stack niya, kahit ano sundot mo, if he has anything, tutulak naman siya eh.
Mhm.
So,
Tsaka yung King King 3 kasi madalas hindi niya tatamaan yun.
and wala nang room para mag-float pa at kumuha ng
Mhm.
mag-proceed pa post-flop ng malalim. Ito si Manuel G. I still feel blessed to see this final table, final 5 players of the RVS main
What a
event.
treat. Yeah.
Oo.
Mike folding King
Wow.
10.
What do you think of this?
Yeah, I see him. Because dadaan kay Lester yan eh. Lester will be racing a ton in this spot.
Hanggat nasa blinds ang short stack.
Si Milbert, yeah. But he decides to fold.
Ito, one of those few hands that is outside.
Mhm.
Actually, he actually had a better hand than Manuel G. Bimby
Mhm.
takes a walk for a gain
Mhm.
of 180. Kita natin. Average stack 5.2, but only 2 players have that or more. Chester just under the average. Bimby hanging on with 3 million, and Manuel G is the short stack at the table. Yun lang, no? It's quite different na Jester Insha is on a final table live stream pero hindi natin marinig ang boses niya.
Yeah.
Hindi bagay sa kanya yung tahimik eh. Masyadong tahimik. Dapat
Correct.
may mic yung taong yan.
Mhm. Leicester Sporting is ZTE Bros. ZTE Bros. Ano yan eh, golf. Parang ano siya eh. Yung dalawang anak niya are very good in golf.
Like, they need to start
So
them early.
Leicester opens 400 and a rejam from Manuel. So he will have to fold, I think.
This has happened before. Nakapag-pick up si Manuel G ng chips from a
Mhm.
similar situation. Lester opened very light. Kahit his hand not even live. So Manuel G picks up 780,000, now up to 2.2 million.
Mhm.
Yan ang bad news sa mga middle stocks. Pag yung short stock nagpo-progress, it just gives me that feeling of Oh my God! Someone put an end to him, please. Do. It's up to 2.2. Bimby sitting on just under 3, which is a pretty significant gain for Manuel G.
Another open for Leicester, 400.
I mean, no sense in putting on the brakes. We'll keep
Did he
applying
just limp?
pressure.
I think he saw him limp. Wow, the new one.
And changing it up.
Mm-hmm.
So Manuel's folded. Bimby's on the button, facing a limp.
Sabi niya, ano yan?
And yan.
Oh, see?
Last time we saw limp, it was Bimby limping and Mike just shoved
Mm-hmm.
over it. But this is Lester bro
Chester.
under the gun.
Limp.
Limping like it's 2004, no?
Mm, I think I know what Lester is trying to do. He's not wasting chips. Kasi pag nagpo-fold siya nag-raise fold siya, sayang lang.
Well, this way they go to the flop three ways. Jester called. Mike gets a free look. And the
With
flop.
the best hand.
Best hand pre-flop. Let's see after the flop.
Oh
Wow!
my God.
Got shot. Overcard. Not flush draw.
But Lester's not folding. He'll be
Lester's
playing
got
slow.
tougher. I
I told you they won't play a big hand. I mean big pot.
mean, unless
So
Jester is out. Lester is still ahead here, but Mike's hand has so much potential.
Leicester will bet yung mga 400 siguro tataya
And
niya.
there doesn't
He'll
seem to
bet
be an
big.
amount. Oh, I was gonna say there's only a few amounts that Mike cannot call. I mean,
hmm
any of the usual bet sizes is gonna get called, but this one is 800,000.
And Mike might fold. See, he
Got a
does
nut.
fold.
Oh
Even with a
wow,
big draw.
not a lot of players are going to make that fold
hmm
so often. Yan
Uh,
ang speech chief eh, no? I
mm,
mean, naglaro ako ng suited aces. Na-flop ko yung na-flush draw. Siyempre, abulin niya hanggang dulo. Kaya niya nilaro. Which can be very spewy in a tourney when you can't reload.
hmm
If you make that big call and you miss, even though mathematically correct your call, I mean, you're talking about the chips you lose, which are more important than the chips you might gain in a tourney. Nice spot for Leicester. And well, G has a mystery hand. Suited. Yan sa mga old school na nagbabasa ng super system. Kung nilalaro nga yan ni Doyle Brunson under the gun, what more from the button? Raise to 400. Uh-oh. Mike will smoothly come along. And Lester's out. Couple of suited hands.
mm.
Got shot. And some back doors. It's a double belly, actually. Is it? No, kulang. 10 helps no one. Ace highs. Actually, pair of four still ahead. Jester has higher pair outs, but he wouldn't know it. In his mind, he's only got a gut shot. And that will do it. Mike Takayama closing in on Lester Eddock as Jester is closing down. Uh, this is that time in the tourney, Chief, na lilintaw na. Ang mga dapat lumitaw. Nowhere to hide, no?
Yep.
Nine-handed. I mean,
Mm.
in the way Mike's played it, nine-handed, eight-handed, he was just staying on the sidelines. As soon as he got to five-handed, he got active. Not a great hand for Bimby. Blind versus blind now. But it's a not so short stack. Medyo may 2 million na yata yung
Pero
well,
10 bigs pa rin kung sakali. And
Lester's
may
holding an
race
ace.
yata.
Oo, parang all-in lang ang
All in
galaw.
na. In all in na.
Oh, no!
Oh my God.
Well, minsan may
Ace
hawak kang
poised.
blocker, pero
Yeah.
blocker lang yun. Ultimately, it doesn't guarantee na wala ring ace yung kalaban.
Kokol yata to. Ace
Why
poised.
not? What else, diba? It's
Oo nga.
blind versus blind.
Yeah.
It's a monster.
Yeah. Siyempre.
I might
Poised.
even call this a slow roll. I mean, given how automatic this should be, unless talaga may spider sense siya na nakaka-detect ng kings and aces or whatnot.
Actually, yung hand
This
namin talaga, parang na-slow roll niya rin ako eh. Because
ay iniisip mo niya yung aces, ha?
aces siya eh. Pinabilang pa niya yung stock ko eh.
Come on.
So,
Pwede naman sabihin, just in case ma-bad beat, I want to make sure I'm still in the tourney. But
there
it's
he
really a
goes.
no-brainer.
There he
Ano yan,
goes.
nag-iipon lang ng tapang. But ultimately, if he folds, he will never hear the end of it because he is on a live stream. So he correctly makes this call. He's way ahead. Might be a turning point here because he's been a short stack for so long now. He might end up with 4.3 million, which will jump ahead of Jester and Bimby. Great turn of events here. And if it turns out if it holds, Lester will be knocked down closer to the chip size of Mike Takayama. So magkakaroon na ng contest dun sa taas. Here we go. And now almost all but sealed, only running threes, I believe, or running straight 4-5.
That is dead.
That is drawing dead. And wow, Manuel G doubles up, now has 4.3 million.
Is he third now? Looks
Third na
like it,
siya.
right?
Yeah, he's behind Mike, slightly ahead
Mm-hmm.
of Jester, and Bimby is the low stack at the table with, I think, a higher 2 point something million. Just like that. No, two double ups actually. And Manuel G. Tide is turning a little bit as Leicester is down to 9 million for the first time in a long time to be below the 10 million mark. And actually, baka ahead na si Mike Takayama. We'll double check. Miss Dilata.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Oh no, Mike has 6.8 million. So Leicester is still ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But Bimby and Jester bring up the rear, but they do have more than 10 bigs. Blinds are 100,000, 200,000. The clock's running.
Mm-hmm.
Yung isa sa mesa, dinadaan na lang yata sa kwento.
The Jester.
And he has 70
Yeah.
offsuit.
Mm-hmm. And Bimbi will take a walk.
A welcome walk when you're holding 7 high.
Mm-hmm. Medyo
Medyo nagdikit-dikit na mga stack sizes
Yeah.
in
Medyo
the bottom screen.
medyo pepreno na rin si Lester kasi wala na short stock eh,
Yeah, it's not quite as clear.
as earlier. Kasi if he doubles up any of them will put
Oo.
him on the mag-switch places sila eh.
Yeah, it actually matters now, no?
Mm-mm. So you
So it's
can't be
interesting
too
because
careless.
you see, Leicester was trying to make the most of that dynamic, pero it ended up siya ang nagpalaki din, no? So that's the
Mm.
risk you take.
Yep,
Uh, Ginagamit mo siya para like as a weapon against the rest of the table, pero siya mismo ang baka makasakit sa'yo.
correct. And the shallowness of the average stack or the depth ngayon yung shallowness nung ano can turn things around easily.
Chester defending with 6 deuce, spikes a deuce
Hmm.
against Leicester.
But very hard to proceed.
Oh, with an ace and a 10 showing.
Let's see if Tester takes a free card. Yes, he does.
Leicester takes a,
And now hits the king.
wala nang
Well, lahat naman
pupuntahan.
ng bet dito for fold na si Jester, I think.
He caught him once.
Bet small here. Yep. At least walang tigas ulo. Hindi na talaga
Oh,
siya pumol.
I devoted
Unlike the odd Jester would like to,
may dust na,
di
no?
ba?
He's sticking to the plan, and I believe
Yeah,
the plan was to flop some kind of funky two-pair
flush.
flush or trips.
Mm, mm.
Hindi pair of twos.
Okay, we're on level 32. And this is hand number 59. So Lester, Queen 7, folds.
And OG has an ace,
That still folds, yeah. Bimbi, ito open na sigurado or jam na siya rito.
the button.
Yeah, he jumps. And Jester folds, Mike folds.
So 3-2. Well, that's the best result Bimbi's got all night from his button races.
Mhm. One more good thing about this final table is everybody's enjoying, magkakaibigan, magkakilala, and then, kumbaga, like Jester, walang inip.
They're just
They're
they
enjoying
really are
their
enjoying
time.
the game,
Hmm.
as you should. No, I mean, there's so many
Mm.
times like ako personally, and when people are like who've lost their ways of poker, it usually boils down to
Mm.
when the game stops being fun.
Yep, correct. And
It's
at the
not.
background, hindi natin nakikita, pero sa likod niya, nandyan yung wife ni Lester, nandyan yung wife ni si Ferlin, nandyan yung
Uh,
wife ni Mike, sitting on the same table, and my wife, G, also
uh,
watching. So you just can imagine the fun that this final table is
and that
giving them.
hindi
Yep.
hindi pwedeng i-stress yung point na yun. That's such a huge deal kasi maraming poker player nasisira dahil sa mga kapamilyang pinapauwi na sila, eh. So, kung nandiyan yung kapamilya mo, yung mga number
Oo.
one sa buhay mo, eh, nandiyan kasama mo, there's just so much more,
Yeah.
not just fun, but you can
Mhm.
really focus on the game and do what you
Mhm.
have to do.
I can remember Vam Magsakay when he first sat on this booth. He also pointed that out that but now he's okay, I think. And shout out to Vam and Precious, another couple who plays poker uh, dito. And my wife also started playing, and I'm very happy that she's been enjoying. And Lester will get. Mahirap to.
We'll
Fault
see
dito.
what Manuel G. Oh, Manuel G actually can.
Kasi chinek yung flop eh, di ba? So,
There's some hands that he can beat, but
and yeah, mukhang kukol siya.
does he have it in him? If he calls once, can he call twice?
Mhm. Pero wala yatang bet sa flop eh. It was a check flop. It was an under the gun race and Lester defended.
Yeah, so no bets on the flop. Lester decides to lead the turn.
Mhm.
I think na-miss ni Manuel G yung
Flop.
opportunity niya on the flop. I mean, it's a
Mhm.
pretty the texture that medyo mas pasok sa kanyang racing range.
And he
Lalo,
folds
yeah, lalo na
Lester.
when in the jack pairs, he can really no longer
Mhm.
pretend to have it. Lester takes that away with the lowest possible hand. And just like that, our friend Jester Incha is the low man at, at his five-handed table. Ang bilis makakain ng blinds and antes, and we are five-handed. Last five players in this RVS Cup final table. The RVS Cup is the Philippine Poker Championship, the main event of the series and the year, in my opinion. Folded to Mike Takayama on the button. We don't see his hand, but we see his other hand making a raise.
Mhm.
So he made it 400 already. And mahabol na. He's made it 450, no callers. Easy win for Mike. Well, next pay jump is 240,000 pesos from 560 to 800.
Yep. Singilin natin ng dinner si Jester pag nag-champion siya rito. Actually, ngayon nga eh. Due na siya eh,
As-
no? Pwede na eh.
That's 560,000.
Yeah, pwede na ngayon. Pwede na dinner. Pag
Oh, wait.
nag-champion, tatlong dinner.
Kahapon pa yan, Chief. He was really reaching out to me. And I was sweating him, no? I kept pretending to look up. Oh,
Oh,
oh no,
no.
this could be it.
This could be
Uh,
it. Let's see.
I don't see any situation where Manuel G folds this.
hmm
Jester has a two outer. Covered pa siya. Na-explain naman, na-comment naman ni Sir Ian Marcos na Manuel G is relatively new to tourneys, so this is
Yeah,
not
that's what I heard
like
also.
he's really just
That's
thinking
why
about
that's why when kanina kami nagsasabi sa akin, Chief, ano na feel mo kung nung na-slow roll ka? Eh, narinig ko naman bago lang siya. I don't really mind, yung mga bagong players that
yeah.
I'm very sure
And
he did not do it intentionally.
yeah, he is very sincerely thinking about it, and
Yeah.
especially like he's so deep into this event,
Mm.
560,000 guaranteed. If you're new to tourneys,
Mhm.
you're thinking about 240,000 pay jumps.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, everything matters.
Mhm. And ayaw nating, I mean, ayaw nating, kumbaga, ang tawag doon, discourage sila na hindi na maglaro because of those errors nila. So okay
Yeah.
lang 'yon. Pero nasabihan daw siya nung na wag mo na ulitin, mali 'yun, parang ganun. Kasi alam naman natin na hindi niya alam
Well,
'yun.
that's how you're gonna learn. You gotta make the mistake, and someone
Yes.
has to tell you.
And there's
Uh,
the call. And let's see, Bimby with King 7 will be folding.
just,
And the
just
tournament
big,
life of our very own Jester and Cha will be on the line
big
here.
trouble na bate. Baka tumawa diyan, sabihin, "Chief, pares lang.
Oh,
Pares lang ang ililibre kasi fifth place lang, hindi na dinner. O fishball lang."
oh.
Pocket eights versus pocket
Oh
jacks.
my
Eight.
God! It's a window.
Oh my God, it's meant to be.
Oh my God.
Ace King eight. Now the suit on the other foot. Manuel G has the
Now this
two
is
outer.
he's down to 2 outs right now. Oh my God.
That one
Oh
out.
my
The
God.
jack
One
was
out.
folded.
Yeah. Oh, 1 out. Wow.
Oh goodness,
Oh my
that's not
God,
it.
Jester. Let's
Esther
go.
escape.
Oh wow.
Parang biik na tumatakbo sa putikan. Ang hirap hulihin. Huli mo na, nakawala pa. Titira
Wow.
pasok.
Sorry.
What a double up. He will double up to 5.6
Wow,
million.
again, sabi ni William Ismael, teka lang, ito yung mga comments natin. We have to see the comments
Dragon.
right now. So, tignan natin, nagwawala na naman yung mga ano natin, Jester. And, kahit na, well, another thing that has developed, nakikita natin, parang cool lang si Jester, no?
Right now, we're celebrating, no fist pumping.
Oo.
I can hear na
Yeah.
yung boses sa utak niya. I can hear him muttering, "Ay, salamat, Lord."
Yeah. Swerte Jester, sabi ni Jasper. Isang 8-8 muna, tira pasok.
Wow, just like
Well,
that, Will G
yeah,
is back to the short stack. Ibig ba sabihin, Chief, gigising na naman si Lester Eddock nito.
yeah. Oo, may short stack na naman eh. But Mike's, kagandahan naman yan, si Mike, pag nauna siya, will get a lot of respect from Lester.
So you can see he's
So,
down to 870K, little over 4 bigs.
yeah, parang gusto nang tumalon, ano? Ayun na.
Well,
Fold.
his last name is Geronimo, so kung tatalon
Geronimo.
lang siya.
And Chester is back in third place. Not too far behind. That's about the average stack right now.
Oh, he is Mr. Average.
Hmm.
Si Bimbi nag-hold lang. He's been holding fourth place. Not really in danger, but definitely not a place you wanna sit around and wait for a hand.
Yeah. Hmm.
Jano Alvarez commented parang is hinting parusa daw sa slow roll, no? But I
Uh,
sincerely believe that Manuel G was just really not feeling too great.
yeah.
Kasi
Hmm.
anytime pumasok ka all in you always gotta think, pag sumemplang to, I'm out.
Hmm.
So,
Just, sabi nga, bago lang siya sa game. Hindi rin naman niya alam yung, I mean, di ba? He wouldn't be wasting time banks pag, di ba? Sayang lang yung time bank kung,
sobrang committed mo naman to the slow roll pag nag-time bank ka pa.
di ba?
Pag tinime bankan ka ng Royal Flush, suntukan na talaga yon. Jester changing it up, just flatting in this blind versus blind. So the response to Mike Takayama is to raise it. Alaman, is Jester ever flatting strong dito sa blind versus blind spots na to? Answer is no. Mike Takayama read it like a book. And it's Mike Takayama making a move. 2 pots in a row. Final five, Manuel G. Under the gun with the shortest stack, has an ace in hand. What to do?
All in.
Oh, ito medyo mabilis. Recognize
And a
his,
reshove from Bimby. Or a flat call? Is it a flat call? Parang shove yata siya.
well, hindi kasi natin marinig kung may verbal, no?
Reshove. And
So,
everybody folds.
so only one overcard here. Only the ace will help Manuel G. The eight doesn't quite matter yet. Bimby has pocket nines. He covers Manuel G. To survive, he needs to find an ace somewhere on the table. 7-3-3, no help. Well,
Hits the
there's
eight.
one card up.
Mhm.
Oh,
Two more outs for him.
gonna find an eight or an ace. It's neither.
Hmm. And we lose Manuel Geronimo in fifth place, 560,000.
That's 500,000 for a few days' work. And if he's new to tourneys, what a way to start your bankroll. Big hit. And then there were four. See the payouts here.
Yeah.
3.7 is the top prize, 2.1 for second, 1.24 million for third, and fourth is 800,000. They are guaranteed
Mhm.
800,000. And Bimby, by taking out the short stack, improves his position. He might still be fourth, but it's that much closer.
Yep, we can see them fist bumping, Mike and the Jester.
Alam mo, for
So,
Jester, considering the company is in, no?
yeah,
Mike, Lester, Bimby's pretty
yeah.
much made it. Uh, Goals achieved. And never forget, may king high call pa siya kanina. So it's
Yes,
been
against Leicester. He
daming achievement.
who he always calls dangerous Leicester Edo.
Achievement.
So we have a reshove and Jester will fold, I think.
Yeah, Jester trying something from under the gun.
Hmm.
Suited.
Both reasonable plays. Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Jester has to think kung gumagawa lang ba ng play si Bimby because it's
Hmm.
four-handed. He's coming off a win.
Hmm. Naalala ko pa yung sinasabi ni Lester na 1 million payout eh. Eto na, close to the 1 million payout na siya.
Oh, I mean that's I was gonna bring this up to him. Like he really set his mind. He wanted to get a. He did get one in another venue.
Yeah, in one
Oh,
tournaments, yeah.
na-unlock yun na yun. I mean,
Oo
he
nga
set
pala,
his
yeah.
that I'm gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna keep studying the game to
Mhm.
get a 1 million payout. So
Mhm.
nakuha niya na. So now he's going for a 2 million
Yes.
payout. Why not?
Yeah.
Tapos dinner sa Jollibee lang ang ililibre sa atin, Chief. So Jester finds a fold. Bimby chips up. Grabe naman to Final Four na to.
Japet Manalo, shout out naman po kay Eman VG watching from Dubai. Eman VG, shout out from Japet Manalo. Mike under the gun, queen 10 off, folds. Medyo mahirap talaga yung spot ni Mike. Dadaan lagi kay Lester. So,
Jester gonna leave it to the blinds. So blind versus blind tayo. And Bimby gives it
you just can see
up.
na they're not running over Jester sa ngayon na talaga, di ba? I mean,
Eh, yeah.
somehow, meron na silang respeto kay Jester.
You give this 1 year ago, baka nakatatak yan, yum yum eh. No, he's really gone a long way and some high profile wins. No, it's not like he's just winning dailies. Under the gun with the dead man's hand. It's like 400,000.
Mhm.
Wow,
You
Mike
can
just
see
folds.
Mike. Yes, I told you.
He's gonna find a better spot.
Mhm.
Wag yung out of position.
What I was trying to say earlier is usually sa spot na to parang i-spatan nila si Jester dapat dito. But
Oo,
the fact that he had the walk on the big blind means
oo,
alam
eh.
mo yan,
Hindi na siya, he's not the guy na tina-target na eh, no?
hindi na masyado. So, eto medyo babagal tayo rito kasi ang aantayin natin dito are setup hands
Yeah. You have
na
this caliber of players and
yeah.
a lot of respect between them.
And Jester will be opening here.
4.7 million, almost 25 bigs.
Mike folds up. We will see a defense here. Magdi-defend sigurado to si Lester.
Enjoy this. For sure, ano? Defend or turn it to offense.
Yeah.
Every option but folding is open to Lester Eddock here.
Mm,
They're deep enough to play multiple streets post flop.
mm.
Lester might just opt to call and going to navigate being out of position.
And
Patay.
out flops.
Ay agad.
Mhm.
Lester with an easy check to call. Jester checks behind.
Oh, and it third takes around. Now hits the ace.
Of course, Lester has to try to get some value for his queen in case Jester just sitting on an under pair, but sometimes it's an ace. 200 to call. Jester's gonna call, maybe too aggressive to raise on that turn. Does not really have the best kicker.
Pero tinitingnan ni Lester, pwede siyang i-hero call ulit ni Jester dito eh.
Yeah, or if Lester
Ah,
thinks he has a better hand, he can also check call. But if
Lester
you think you're
sends
gonna get zero calls,
his stock
he
bet.
might.
And Jester will just call.
Ano, dinikta niya ang price ng showdown and
Mhm.
used to have a coach before who had a name for that bet tawag niya doon, the one chip check. Kasi big blind lang siya basically,
Oh yeah.
when checking is too weak, so you just bet a big blind. And what we found back in those days, and especially as a cash game, induces a lot of bluff raises. Because players now with like king high hands really don't like to fold
Mhm.
to a big blind bet. A good outcome for Jester. A nice flop for Lester. Nice turn for Jester. Lines are up again. 40 minutes per level. You can see the clock. So
Mhm.
now it's level 33, 120,000, 240,000, ante 30,000. So 480K in the middle before a hand is dealt. Gonna be a grind, not Chief, kasi with the blinds this big, I mean, a couple of steals is a million.
Correct.
So medyo you can wait around and then steal a couple and just be right back in the mix. Lester flat call from the small blind. Bimby free look, six deuce offsuit.
And hits the deuce.
Lester has queen high. Unraised pot.
No need to bet. Lester said pwede siyang best hand.
Bimby might make a small bet, try to get the showdown. Gonna check it
And it's
and
a
it's a
check
quick
check.
check. Not bad for a free look. Ito na, nagdidikit-dikit na stack sizes. Average stack is 6.5. They're all pretty much there. Leicester
Mhm.
still has a lead, pero slim lead na lang. Taas kasi ng blinds, a player can gain half a million just by stealing blinds and antes.
Mike with ace four suited, so we expect him to open. 400, 480.
Right on the money. Actually, a min
When
raise.
Jester will defend. Oh no!
There's not much to defend with a suited hand.
Uh, I will.
If he keeps that up, baka ma-target ang big blind niya.
Mhm.
So it's been Lester and Mike on top when we started the final table. So andun pa rin. They managed to
Sila pa
stay on
rin,
top.
yes.
Medyo nakasilip sa second place si Jester for a while.
Mhm.
I think Gimby had his moment hanggang third overall lang. But for the most part, it's been a 1-2 position for Lester Eddock and Mike Takayama.
Mhm. And considering how the game started for Bimby, na lahat ng race niya na 3 bet,
Puro
having him
resist.
here still with the healthy stack, I mean, 'di ba? Oh, may siya ace queen pala kanina. Naka-recover talaga siya ron. Ace queen against ace jack. And Bimby with ace jack hearts, Mike with 7-3 hearts, and Mike will defend. Basically kasi lahat ng suited dinidefend na yan, eh. That's why I'm surprised Jester folded King 5 diamonds kanina. Oh. So this will be a bet check. Check bet fold, I think. Bimbi will still bet. Will have to bet this. Meron siyang ace jack hearts. Ang dami siyang turn cards dito.
A lot of
And
turn cards can make him
straight
straight,
flush.
and of course higher pairs.
Oh,
300,000.
Mike has
Mike's gonna.
other plans.
Oh, the plan has nothing to do with the board, although he has some kind of double belly now.
Mm-hmm.
And the 3 and the 7,
Mm-hmm.
it's 13 outs.
This is something that he can lead now.
Strange line
Oops.
though, no? But Chief, if he goes check call and then suddenly leads, and he misses everything. So, ano kaya? What was
Baka
the
mag-give
plan?
baka mag-give up na rin si Mike dito kasi parang kay
Do
Bimbi
you think
lahat
Chief,
yan.
he might have been trying to work in a check raise a turn, pero nag-whiff? I
Siguro,
mean,
possibly.
it's a massive yung improvement yun dun sa turn, no?
And he
Of
gives
course.
up. Yep.
So Mike has to table his hand. Bibi's going to see that
Mm-hmm.
Kinoshita Mike on the flop with
Mm-hmm.
7 high. Yeah, grabe ng swings. It's gonna swap positions a lot from here on in.
Mm-hmm.
Every pot is, I mean, every stack is one pot away from each other, no? So
Correct.
magkakapalit-palit talaga.
Sabi ni Anjo Buorbe. Wow, andyan si Idol Mike Takayama. Hindi lang po si Mike, nandyan din si Lester, nandyan din si Bimbi,
At
at
kaya yan na idol, no?
andyan din si
Nasagot tuloy
Jester.
ng comment, no? Oo, kanina pa.
Oo nga, no?
So either kadadating lang ni Mike or kadadating lang ni Anjo.
Uh,
Yan.
so it's an open. Eights. Let's see what Lester.
The magical eights.
Correct.
Mr. Unsuited Jack 2.
Mm-hmm.
Shoutout naman ako kay Bayaw Richard Castillo. He's watching. I don't know if he's still in Cambodia. Shout out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For sure he will be railing for Bimbi. Blind versus blind. Walk.
As earlier mentioned, talagang babagal talaga tayo, guys. Kaya kung sila hindi naiinip, wag din tayo mainip.
Ganun talaga. I mean, kung nanonood ka lang at di mo kaya yung paghihintay na ito, eh, good luck being on the table actually.
Yeah.
This is this is the part where tayo as viewers, we get to feel a little bit of what these players have to go through because this grind is really part of going all the way. And there's many spots along the way, even the first 2 days na dadaan ka sa ganito. And now when it really matters the most, eh hindi pwedeng dito ka pa mawala ng pasensya.
Ito. Medyo ano to. Yan, kumol na si Bimby. And pwede rin kumol si Jester. Yeah, he does call.
So once Bimby calls, the odds become really good.
Mhm. Go Bimby, sabi ni Alejandro. Kapag ikaw ng champion, kami naman bigyan mo ng manok. Okay. We have 10-9. Jester, who's ahead right now, but Bimby has open-ended trade draw. And everybody checks. Drawing dead si Lester, no?
Oo, pag nabasa ang ace niya, he's gonna get cooked.
Mhm. But now he has
And
a
well, the
deuce for an
five
out.
kind of gets him.
Let's see kung mag-stab si Bimby rito. And Jester will call. Oh, I don't know, maybe.
But just got a second pair, and since walang betting, no, he's good for at least one
Medyo
call.
malaki, no? Kaso talagang dinini Bimby. Targeting those tens to fold. And may money card sila, 9 kung sakali.
Kit pag lumabas yung nine.
And
Aces.
he folds.
Wow.
This one's, yep.
I thought he could make at least one call
hmm
after
This one is a
skipping a
position call
street.
for, and Bimby hits queen. He might check here. Alam niya wala, or I don't know if he goes value town here. No. Walang tatalunin, sabi ni Jester.
Feel like he's checking.
hmm And now Bimby is in the chip lead with 8.2 million, putting Leicester for the first time out of the lead. Hmm. Parang kahit sino makita natin mag-heads up dito, exciting ah.
Yeah, it will be very fun.
Shout out kay Mike Takayama, sabi ni Eddie Boy Saracho. Sa underdog ako, go Jester. Sabi ni Dior Lopez. So Leicester now pocket eights. Opens. Ito na. Gumagalaw na si Bimby. Medyo nagta-tighten up yung ating bata dito ha. Ito. Check, check. Flop. Oh, and he hits the straight. Baka mag-half pot si Bimby rito. Ganun yung bet niya kay Mike Takayama kanina eh. Half pot indeed. Ah, 950. Ah, hindi. 700 pala. Sabi ni Christian Fernando, pag si Jester ang nag-champion, mag-first place siya sa leaderboard. Madagdagan na patch niya ng Metro Team Pro. Actually, yung
Why not?
leaderboard,
Ah,
mm,
papayag ba?
wala tayong magagawa. Nasa mechanics ng leaderboard
Oo eh.
tournament natin. Yeah.
RVS champion.
Mhm.
Leaderboard.
Siya daw magna number 1. Though, meron pa tayong isang Christmas special pala. It's after all, Jester's shoving with trees and Lester will fall. Tinulak ni Lester yung kanyang time banks.
Pampapawis lang.
Oo. Kai Paulsen says, let's go Bimby, Kai. Shout out to you, Kai. I saw Kai in one of the day ones. Pinakamagandang heads up, Lester versus Mike. It's a treat kung sakali. But in good position right now is Bimby.
Yeah, he's speaking at the right time.
And Bimby is in very good position against Leicester kasi nakaposition siya in most hands. 3 times siyang position kay Leicester. Shout out Alan Sanchez. Darren Yu, Team Takayama all the way. Leicester with Queen 9 sa small blind. But he will be up against Bimby who is in the chip lead right now. And Bimby will defend. Tataya si Leicester dito, tingin ko. Ah, he did not. At bagay may value siya eh. He's thinking maybe Queen High may be good. Check, check. Okay. Bimby increasing his lead with 9.8 million. Okay, Mike's turn. Yes, pocket sixes. Opens 500. Si Bimby yata mag-champion, gumaganda na yung cards niya, sabi ni Neil CC. Tsaka maganda rin yung laro niya. Lester, King 8. And shove na to. All in. Binibiro ni Mike magkano. Buti po pinayagan si Bimby maglaro ng poker ni Miss Chris Aquino. Okay. Dalawang beses umuli si Jester. Ron, are you there? Baka nakamute ka. Okay, okay. Okay, we lost Ron for a while. Inaayos yung kanyang connection. So, you're stuck with me. Guys, sorry. Let's go, Jester, sabi ni Clive. Please. Okay, so hand, what's this? Hand number 70, I think, or 60 something. Hand number 82, I'm sorry. Chester folds. And Leicester's finally caught up on us. In flats, I think. Trapping. Mhm. Ito. So, medyo magkaka-action sila rito. Blank pa rin yan, no? Para kay Leicester kasi walang ace si Bimby dyan eh. Tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ni Bimby. Ah, he calls. Blank pa rin yan. Or pwede pa lang 6 si Bimby. Sabi ni Dave Spade, Chief, ano adjustment kailangan gawin ni Jester para manalo sa mga ganitong kalaban bukod sa magkabaraha? Para sa mga players na, okay, we have a bet from Leicester. So it will be a fault. Tingnan natin kung Bimby's thinking. Baka gusto niyang galawan. May 9 spade siya eh. It's a crucial hand. We've seen Bimby do this in previous streams. Para sa players na natataranta pag top pro kalaban, kailangan niyang gawin adjustment. Huwag siya mataranta siguro. No, I mean, I think let's finish this action. Talagang gustong erase ni Bimby to. But he still gives up. Sa tingin ko, he has to take more aggressive lines. I mean, kasi fo-fold sa kanya sa spot na to yung mga kalaban niya eh. And if he does that, he can accumulate chips easily. Pero mahirap kasi yan sa ano nila eh. Sa I think mahirap para sa kanya. But that's I think the best kasi he will get a lot of respect. Kasi alam nila na intimidated si Jester sa kanila possibly and then him doing that taking those lines baka mas marami siyang uh, can easily chip him up.
Chief, you did start the table, the final table na ganun, di ba? Like, basically, he was shoving over some
Yeah.
players.
Yeah.
Medyo nawala yung kanyang aggression, yung naging four-handed
Talaga
because nagising na yung mga, ang mga
eto,
kalaban niya, sorry.
yeah. And sa ngayon kasi parang as it goes nearer to the, heads up na, talagang medyo baka nag-go over. Kasi napansin ko nag-tighten siya, nag-fold siya ng ace 4 diamonds earlier. So sa tingin ko is
Mm-mm.
it's one hand that he can squeeze. If he does, it can be a successful squeeze, kumbaga.
And it also reinforces no his presence on the table. No, hey, I'm also here to play.
Yes, also. And as I've said, he will get a lot of respect, and these three players are capable of making big folds. So that's one thing he can do is more aggressive pre-flop. Parang walang i-call nga sa kanya to. Kahit i-shove niya to pre-flop lahat. Parang walang makukulan kung mag-chop siya 5 times flip-flop. Chip leader siya.
Ah, actually, nasa libro niya yon, yung 7 consecutive shoves ay isinulat niya ng isang chapter sa kanyang libro.
But then, hindi naman yun ano. Sa tingin ko lang, it's natanong lang naman ni Dave. So, it can be an adjustment. But I mean, yan. See, he folds ace 5, which he shouldn't. Pwede niya i-3 bet yan. 3 bet fold. Yun yung nawawala sa kanya eh. Lester, 3 bets, 1.3 million.
Ayan,
Ganyan,
ganyan.
di ba? Di ba? Yun lang naman.
Oo. Apat na lang sila, and at this point, everyone's fighting for those chips. You can't wait na ibigay lang sa'yo or magkaroon ng napakagandang hand.
Mhm.
Four players left. Can't believe we had to go through almost 900 players to get here.
Again, viewers, meron tayong fair warning. Babagal tayo. Ayan. Pag
You
yan
were
tinold
warned.
mo pa, ewan ko sa'yo. All in na yan, sabihin niya.
It's more than 20 bigs.
For race lang. Oo nga.
480 under the gun.
Mhm.
Sinisipat siya ng the dangerous Lester Eddock.
Hindi ko alam, parang yun yung nadidiscuss natin ngayon. And then yan yung ginagawa ni Lester, ano? Ito na yung mga spots na ano, nahihirapan si Jester. So as we can see, we're discussing about the aggressive lines na dapat to take, and it's Lester who's taking those lines right now. And is he back on the chip lead? See, he is back. So,
Slim lead.
mhm. But again, alam na naman natin na yung...
Ayan na. Kaya ang unang thought process ko nun, sorry.
Go ahead, Ron.
I was just saying, kaya pala ang unang thought process mo dun was for Jester to shove that and take the win, no?
And another one. And it will be Bimbi who will be three betting, I think. Siya naman yun.
This is highest level tourney poker.
Mhm.
You can really see they're really fighting for those spots. Secondary lang talaga yung baraha. Sinusukat talaga each other's willingness to follow through whenever they make a race.
Ito, tignan natin kung kaya i-forbet ni Lester to.
Oo.
Which he is capable of. And then he folds. So, as we can see,
Now Bimby has the lead again, no?
again, yeah.
Nag-iikot lang chips.
So, of all the four, we can see that Lester has made the most adjustments. But I can say that Mike has the best timing. Alam niya kung kailan siya gagalaw din talaga na. Okay. Dapat daw atakihin na dapat alam niya na atakihin siya. Yes, correct. And need niya
Yeah, yeah.
mag-counter aggro. Free roll naman daw siya. Bah, minimenos mo yata yung bata namin, di ba? Anyway, yeah, I can
Free throw.
understand.
Kasi pang
Free roll
dalawa
naman siya.
expectation niya, no?
Tingin ko malaki open dyan. Yeah, yeah, malaki nga yun. As Coach Ron mentioned. Pwede niya adjust sizing niya. Pero naisip ko kasi baka nahihirapan na siya. All in na lang igagalaw niya. But tama yung point ni Dave na 2.5 to 3 para hindi siya madala. It will be expensive for them to bring him post flop. Shout out from Norala, South Cotabato. Dampoy Floro. Tagal magkabombahan, sabi ni Anjo. Again, sabi natin, medyo babagal tayo talaga pagdating nung
You've been
ma-outsea.
warned.
Mhm. Okay, Lester folds. Bimby small blind 10-3 suited. Pwede niyang erase to kasi ini-exploit na dito si Jester eh. Pwede niya erase. So that's what he's doing right now. I think, yep, he did raise. The raise is 650. I should be defending this,
Uh,
which
He's
is what he
actually
will do.
doing. He's actually doing what Dave recommends. So
Mhm. Dapat daw meron timeout sa poker para mag-consult sa coach. Crowd favorite si Jester. Gusto raw ni Dave manalo siya. Time to shine niya. Pwede naman Dave, may laptop sa gilid, ganon. Para si Tamayo.
Yon.
So now we see a defense and he will win this spot no matter what. It will be a bet jam, I think. Kailangan sumibet ni Bimby rito eh. And then Jester will jam and he will win. And magwawala yung
Hope he
crowd.
hears you.
He will definitely jam.
Uh,
Or raise at least. Marami pa ba? 243 million. Oh.
no, ando na rin, no?
Ah, he flats. Wow.
Ito na ang peak.
Kahit, pero kahit ano naman
Ito yung
lumabas
peak
dyan eh.
strength ng hand niya, so he should be.
Sobrang patient ng mahal na hari, sabi ni Paul Ofanya. Sabi ni Ronnie Real, when ang susunod na big tournament sa Metro? It will be next month, December Christmas special. Chester hits the 5, but let's see kung ano gagawin ni Bimby.
Yeah, this is gonna be ugly.
Ito na naman, tumayo na naman kanina. Ganyan-ganyan yung tayo niya kanina nung kinol na si Lester eh. Let's see if we can pull this.
Feeling it. Well, this is happening because he missed the opportunity on the flop. So now medyo mas humirap ang poker.
Mhm. Medyo, yes. And Jester makes the call. Hmm.
Still got it.
Yes. Do we have the cheap lead, Jester?
So
No,
he
we
did get
don't.
an extra
6 point.
1.2 million
Yes.
for
Oh,
not quite.
nice call, Mr. Intia. Ronnie Real, buena susunod.
Chief,
Ah,
mas
yeah.
mahirap pero
Mhm.
that line actually made him more money. Pero mas
Correct.
mahirap lang nga yun.
I-navigate mas mahirap. I mean, yeah. Jojo Barcelona Pangilinan, being one of the best, I mean, rank ko daw sa table-based experience, skills, etc. Well, syempre, honestly, syempre, least experience si Jesters dito sa apat. And then I would pick Bimbi sa third. Although, sa tingin ko naman, he's not that far behind. Oops. And then, I think Lester and Mike, though they have different playing styles, parang equally, ano naman sila. I don't know which, parang equally, parang ang hirap ng piliin ko sino pag si Lester
Mahirap pumili.
tsaka si Mike. They have their own arsenals na magkaiba, but they're effective. But I would say that Lester has been making more adjustments rather than mas stable naman yung kay ano naman, mas risky yung kay Leicester. It has its risks and it has its rewards. So now Mike defended with Queen 4 suited. And eto na, medyo ano to. Let's see if Mike, yan o, medyo passive talaga si Mike against Leicester. And if Leicester bets a lot here, Mike might just fold. Mhm. And Leicester will win this spot. Ang daming comment. Hesitant Jester, parang playing safe. Yes, medyo ano na si Jester eh. Masyadong play safe. Huling-huli siya ni Bimbi. Call Jester, tingnan mo si Bimbi. Pag
Hindi
pumikit,
naman.
dalawang sunod, lawanit. Patay na sila. Okay. Dapat may patch si Jester ng Action PH daw. Swerte nung tumama rin yung mukhang maganda. Pagkaka-train ko kay Jester, parang napagbugbog siya pero nice crying call. Everyone playing their A game tonight. Sabi ni William, pa-shout out. John Castro, nanonood siya ngayon. Sabi ni, uh, what's this, Bel Lopez? Shout out, John Castro. Shout out Filipino community here in Cape Town, Africa. Happy watching po sa inyo. Antay nila pagbalik ni Tony B. Masama lang gising kanina. Okay, hero call is different from crying call. What he did is a hero call. Crying call refers to. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. Naiwan hindi ko talaga nakikita lahat ng comments, sorry. Okay, sa mga shoutouts, ulitin nyo na lang. So, how are we looking right now? Just Lester and Bimby almost same in chips. And Jester a little bit behind. And Mike is the shortest right now with 4 million or so. Bimby now with Jax. Let's see. Chito Buendia, pa-shoutout sa Pokerista ng Gapan, Nueva Ecija. Pagbati mula kay Mayor Giancarlo Cordero, sabi ni Chito Buendia. Shoutout po sa aking idol, John Rafael Ramos, sabi ni Rodel Ampalayo. Jester raises 600 at masusupalpal. Hmm. Bong Paltep, pa-shoutout po. Watching from China. Sayang, hindi ako nakalaro this time sa RVS Cup. Okay, Bong. December meron tayo. Christmas special. Sana nandito ka na nun. Mhm. Here's another pot for Bimbi and Bimbi will flop top pair. Mhm. You see a small bet here. Ito pwede humiracle si ano rito. Ah, fumold na. Okay. Genesis Maderazo. Pa-shoutout po, Santiago Poker Club. Shoutout watching from Caloocan City, sabi ni Silk Bautista. Okay, Jester. Mike, Queen 3 suited. Folds. Lesser folds. Bimbi will raise and attack. Flat call siya. Okay. Hmm. CM Sendenya. Pa-shoutout watching from Fog Zero San Nicolas, Pangasinan. Ito parang gustong gumalaw ni Jester. Fold pa rin. Medyo card din si Mike. Okay, Bimby still the chip leader with 10 million in chips. Leicester following with 7.2 million. Jester and then Mike. John Flores. Shout out. Salamat sa experience na kamesa ko kayo nila Boss Lester Hatsos. Okay. Yeah, balik ka lagi dyan. Okay. Okay, we're back. There's an all-in situation with the Jester with Ace Queen and Pocket Force for. Okay, tournament life on the line for Jester. Ace Queen. Sumisigaw ng fans natin. Ace Queen. Queen. Jester's now ahead with the top pair, top kicker. Boom! Queen daw, sabi ni Ronald. Yun. Dami nating fans, Jester, ah. And Jester doubles up to 9.6 million and his turn to be the chip leader. Let's go! Sorry, medyo bias ako. Kaibigan ko lahat yung mga yan. But nasa underdog tayo. Lalo na ngayon, nandito ako sa upuan niya. Champion Jester Incha. Sabi ni Rap Bulaong, ship it! Talagang umiingay lang talaga ang comment section natin pag nananalo tayo, Jester ng pot. Marco Espela, Jester, Mr. King High Intia. Sabi niya, aba, mukhang eto na. Sabi ni Christine Pascual, nice answer, Jester. Sabi ni CM Sendanya, Dexter, tira pasok na Jester. Slot tayo bukas. Now, let's go back with Lester. Pocket Jack. Sayang wala si Coach Ron. Hindi niya nakita yung.
Actually, I just reset
Oh my
my
God.
system, but I was
Did you see?
monitoring,
Did you see Ace
and
Queen?
I saw the hand.
Yeah.
Oo, sa
Nag,
Facebook ko nakita nung
Sumabog na
nagre-reset ako
naman
ng
yung mga
Discord.
comment sections natin. Comment section natin. Chief, mukhang ipapabago nyo yung.
Oo,
Yeah. Chief, mukhang papabago nyo yung mga pre-pick ng previous champs. Now, finally,
and new chip leader, no?
we have the new chip leader. Maangas ang
Kasha sa
forma.
dating sizing. Well, we'll see.
Minimum daw, aristocrat
We
tayo,
gotta
Coach
win those
Ron.
scripts.
Steak dinner ako, Coach Ron. Steak dinner to.
Oh,
Kumain natin
Wolfgang na
ng
yan, pag ganyan.
Wolfgang, Mamu, o kaya yung Stone Grill, yan.
Wolfgang na yan.
Oo.
Oo, kasama pamilya.
Oo. Okay, we have Mike calling the small blind with Queen Deuce. Check, check. Sabi ni Dave, blinds up na raw, 501 million. Habang chip leader tayo. Okay.
Alam mo alam mo dapat yan ano, eh, may magbubunot ng plug ng kuryente para tigil muna at
Drown out na.
makapag-usap ng
Ay,
ICM.
ito na yung sinasabi ko sa kanya. Darating ang punto na
ICM na 'to.
wala ka na, hindi, ito yung lagi kasi sila nag, ano eh, ICM. Wait, let's go back here. We have a big hand from Leicester. Tingnan natin kung anong trap.
Only the second biggest hand possible.
So,
So it's blind versus blind against Bimby. Sorry, Chief, nade-delay talaga ang video ko, but I can hear your audio right on time.
okay. So, Bimby, calling the race of Leicester from small blind. Ganda rin ang race ni, ano, napakol niya yung 10-9, ano? And the hand ends here, I think.
Oo, at
May tanong kanina si Dave about kung ano kailangan gawin ni Jester. Sabi ni Del, nothing, just sit, pray, and ladder up.
sobra naman si Del. Del, that was the old jester.
Del,
Iba na.
baka hindi mo nakikita yung list na yan. Del, ayan, sabi ng list. Jester 9.4 million. Ibig sabihin, his prayers were answered.
Oo, puwede na siya mag-sit and ladder up with 9.4 million.
Lucas Grind, parang di nagbabanggaan Takayama at Edok. Yes, as pointed out earlier, they will be, I think, as ako napapansin ko rin yan eh. Well, against Leicester and Mike, parang ganun din ako eh. Medyo straightforward. But, live stream din to eh. So, anyway, sabi ko sa inyo, talagang setup talaga.
Sometimes hihintay mo mag-heads up para makipagbanatan if
Yes,
like
oo.
yun
I can understand that Mike is pretty straightforward against Leicester. Kasi parang all the way chip leader si Leicester kanina eh. And Leicester also is playing differently against, like for example, yung mga stabs niya. Parang sabi ko nga, pag walang value, hindi na nila gagawin kung sakali. Di tayo nakapaglabas ng ads pala ngayon, ano? Usually, naglalabas ng ads pag final 18 players ang Metro Majors eh. Sabi ni Chico Montante, nagpapalit-palit kasi ng chip leader kaya lumilipat ang chip leader. Okay, Leicester under the gun. So he
nahilo
races.
ako sa comment.
Pasok kasi si Jester kaya walang ads. Walang mag-aasikaso. So ito na, umatake na si Lester sa big blind ni Mike. And Bimby! Siya na ngayon yung shortest. So we can see talagang umikot-ikot na.
Oh, everybody has gotten a turn.
Sabi ni Juan Paulo de la Peña, still everybody's ball game. Correct, including Jester.
Masyado nyo naman inaapi. Paborito nating commentator.
So Leicester applying the pressure now, aside from the fact na he can have the best hand most of the time to sa spot and short si Bimbi. Masayang panoorin lahat. Masayang panoorin si Leicester. Dangerous Leicester sa lahat ng player na. Yes, actually siya talaga yung pinaka-active dito. Parang napipilitan lang ako na isama si Jester. Kahit napipilitan tayo, parang we're rooting for Jester to take this one down against these greats. Okay, Mike racing with King 10. And yun lang ang maganda talaga. Pag gumalaw si Mike, ang hirap din siyang pasukan. Mhm. Okay. Nag-open ba si Jester dito? Or nag-flat?
Oo, blind versus blind.
Aha.
Tried to make a move.
Nag-open siya. Siguro.
He opened that raise. to 650, and Mike shut it down.
Mhm. Bata natin, minsan lang gumalaw, nasupalpal pa.
Timing, had the right idea.
Yep.
Yun ang value ng may blocker talaga, no? And with
Mhm.
4-3 of diamonds, you are not blocking anything.
Yun. We can see a pair 9 for Leicester, and Mike has queen 4. Pair and the flush draw.
Big flop for Mike.
Mhm. Talagang may mataas ang respect ni Leicester sa bet ni Mike eh.
Yeah, I think Mike has established that he's not going to go out of line and he's going to play Leicester straightforward. So Leicester has to respect that.
Mhm.
Uh, para doon naman sa mga who's still not quite getting the strategy, simple ko lang, no? At this level, every player plays every other player a bit differently. No, they're not
Yes.
going to play the
Mhm.
same way against all three.
Mhm.
And so it's all dependent on yung history nila, anong image nila against each other, what they think of each other.
Mhm.
So between Mike and Lester, they've been through so many battles, and they figure the best way for both of them to proceed is to not mess with each other kung hindi talaga kailangan, because both these guys are trying to win.
Yep.
So they're looking for their
I
best
think
shot to get to that heads up part of the tournament. And kung sa tingin nila ang isa't isa ang pinakamalaking problema, then they're gonna put off that problem for the very last minute and
correct.
take care of the other lower hanging fruit.
Yeah. So against each other, you can see they are actually betting the strength of their hand. So the last hand we see a pair and the flush draw. So Mike bets it against Leicester. So he pretty much told Leicester the strength of his hand. But then of course, yung strength na yon hindi naman natin hindi iisipin ni Leicester na pair flush draw. It can be open-ended flush draw, pair flush draw, it can be top pair also. That's why he decided to fold mid pair, I think. But against any other opponent, I think may isang call pa siya. At least. Okay, Mike Takayama will be opening and Bimbi jams.
Oh no,
Okay. And Mike calls.
does Mike have enough to get away from this?
No. So mas maraming fans si Mike. Sumisigaw lahat ng ace. So Mike will be doubling Bimby and will be the shortest now at around 3 million. And we have a break. And Coach Ron, mag-CR break muna ako. Balikan kita.
All
And you too.
Alrighty, I'll need to reset and join you in
Okay.
8 minutes.
Okay. Okay, we are back, but the clock still not running and hinihintay pa. Mhm. And we are on level 35, blinds at 200, 400,000. Parang nauuna tong ano ko. O- Okay, we're back. Uh, the Bimbi with 7-4 suited. Small blind siya, big blind si Jester. So he completes. Let's wait for Coach Ron, who is reconnecting right now, I think. Okay.
The audio is good.
Yep. Okay, I can hear you well. So,
Yeah, video not so good though.
mhm. Hand number 120. Grabe four-handed natin, Coach Ron, ah. Bimbi, button, King Jack suited, King Jack spades. Expected to be racing. Grabe average stock natin. Nasa ano na lang pala, 15, 16, 16 bigs. 4, 2, 16, yeah. Mm-hmm. Surprising fold. So Mike folds King 10 also. Kita mo, Jester, oh. Hmm.
How does Mike decide to just fold King 10 there?
Come again, Ron. Did you say how this did Mike fold?
Yung, oo,
King
yung,
10?
yeah, yung King 10 ni Mike, no?
Nag-open si Jester 1
Uh,
million eh.
he was in a
Pero,
small blind.
yeah. So you
Yeah.
see, uh, Jester's getting a lot of respect sa mga opens niya. So as mentioned earlier, well, yun yung pwede niyang gawin sana eh, no? So here, Lester hits 7 and will win the spot. Small blind, big blind. Grabe talagang bagal talaga ng laro nila. Pretty straightforward na lang talaga.
Oh, gap.
So, walang
Eh,
gusto
baka
magkamali
umabot nga
kasi
sinabi ni Coach Dave na 500.
1 million.
Yes, at this point,
Pero
they've gone
habang
this far.
tumataas ang blinds, Jester, nagkakaroon tayo ng mas malaking pag-asa. Susuka yung machine, sabi ni Drop Bulaong. Andyan na ulit yung mga comments. Okay, go. Anton Diva is watching. Anton. And shout out pala kay Jerick Almusahin na merong injury right now, hindi siya nakapaglaro rin ng RVS. Lemore, another final table player. And Leicester now ace 4 diamonds will open to 800 and Bimby will be ripping this off, I think. Rip. Baka hindi ko siyempre hindi ko call si Leicester dito.
It's too much.
Mhm. Leicester Nines. Ewan ko kung shove ng race lang. Indus. Hmm. And Mike will be shoving here as well. All in si Bimby, King Queen, ano? Top spot para kay Leicester.
Well, it looks like a perfect spot for Jester.
Three-way all in. For Jester, did you say? Yeah.
Yes, it's the best position for him.
If only Leicester knows. Hindi siya mahihirapan. Ang hirap yan. Pero,
Yeah, see Bimby he can handle, but Mike shoving over Bimby, given how straightforward Mike's been playing in pots that Leicester is in, yun
Leicester
ang
folds, yeah.
nakakatakot.
Leicester folds, yeah. Yeah. Sisisi siya dyan. So Mike's poised to double up here.
He might have busted two players
Yep. Could
if
have
he
been
had hung
heads up.
around.
Heads up na dapat si Leicester tsaka si Jester. Perfect spot sana.
Ang pinakalulungkot diyan si Jester. Perfect spot. Guaranteed second.
Panalo sana 9-9. And Mike Stern to be on the chip lead sa ngayon, ha? Wow. And it's Jester's turn. Raised 1 million. Yep. Mike folded. Would you have called sa spot ni Lester or fold? Sa akin ba to? Oh yeah, for
Oh my
me.
goodness.
Oh my God, Lester's. Wala, buti wala namang kokolin
Buti na lang
si
walang
Jess.
tinamaan yung isa.
Kaso problema, okay, question for Chief. Would you have called sa nines? Mahirap, baka fold po ako ron. Kung yung queens nga, pinold ko eh. Joke lang. Pero yeah, baka fold din po ako doon. Three-way kasi mahirap yun eh. Parang ang hirap ilagay pareho yun sa Ace King, Ace Queen eh. Para lang kulin mo yun, kailangan lagay mo dun sila sa kanila. Ace King, Ace Queen. Naku, eto na nga. Tumama na tayo. Tatamaan lalo tayo, Jester. Ay, nako. Patay.
Oh no, what a river.
Okay.
Oh, he raises. No,
Nag-time bank pa. Naku,
it's a
kukol
raise
talaga
spot.
tayo rito. 1.5 million. 3.2 eh. Baka half pot yan. Baka nilalagay pa niya sa flash si Jester. Lalakihan niya pa yan. Naku, wag ka tatayo. Eto na.
Pagtatayo ko, call.
Malamang.
He's made some really good river calls. Can he make a good river fold here?
Yeah.
Very difficult to imagine.
My God, Jester.
Can you imagine?
Yeah. Wow, Jester. Way to go.
How?
Ewan
How
ko.
do you get out of there?
Yeah.
Look on Lester's face.
Hmm.
Paano nakawala
That
yun?
answers your question, Coach Ron. He make a big fold?
My goodness.
Dumadami fans ni Jester.
He's really played these rivers
William,
spectacular fashion.
did
I
you
mean,
just say
you can
wow?
you can talk about him being
Oh my God, Jester.
what a fold.
Anyway, Masyado rin kasing overbet eh.
Slow clap. That is a really big compliment from William.
Mhm. And now he's all
I
in
mean,
for
that just proves it's no
4 point.
fluke. He's made two
Correct.
excellent calls and an excellent fold. He's playing
Correct.
rivers tremendously
Oh,
well.
let's see if Lester calls here. Pero ang laki, 4.8. Baka mag-fold si Lester dito. Wow. This one's big. Jester's not showing. Oh, so he folds. Yeah. Lester's playing good talaga. Anyway, pang fold naman din talaga yan. So Bimby is the shortest with 7 bigs. Hmm. Oh my. Let's go. So, atake talaga.
Helps to have ace king.
Lester's turn. Ito na yata yung pinakamatagal na 400. Coach Ron.
You saw it coming. Talagang makunat kasi natira na apat.
Mhm. Talagang you will
Tough
see a
nuts
lot
will
of.
be hard to crack,
Mhm.
and these are four cups.
Mhm. Again, heads up yung dalawa. We'll see pretty straightforward. BNB short now with 6.6 bigs. Oops, pull tayo, Jester. Raise tayo dun. Oops, eto na.
Hmm.
Pocket 4. He will be shoving here. Oh no, queens. Are you late, Ron? Can you see?
I see this. Right hand at the wrong time. Blind versus blind Pamandin. Who would have thought
Oh,
the big blind would
so
wake up with
queens.
it?
So
If this holds, the roller coaster will continue. Bimby will be back up in midfield. Leicester will be down and lose the chip lead again.
it's a 5.3 million chip pot. And Bimbi doubles up to 5.3 million. Leicester will be down to 6.7. Ito kung mag-o-offer si tingin ko ngayon dapat mag-alok si Jester ng ICM chop eh. Itong stage na to.
Ito na.
Oo. Kasi talagang ano na to, tulakan na.
Habang nasa baba.
And
Habang pantay-pantay pa.
oo. And tsaka shallow na talaga sila. So ito yung anybody's game na talaga. Kasi isang setup lang out ka dito eh. Queen Jack fold, galing umiwas ni Jester, correct. Well, kanya-kanya din talang instinct. Kanina si Bimby, pumold ng ace jack, di ba? Early on ha,
Mm-mm.
marami
Yeah.
tayong ano.
Medyo full table pa.
Siguro nakitaan niya na si Jester ng ano, na all in talaga si Jester. And Leicester now, Kings na naman. Jester with
Gonna
Queen.
look
Oh,
for
he will.
payback.
Oh my
Baka
God.
mabayaran this time.
Ito na. Queen 10 suited. Ibaraha.
Eh, uh,
Let's see.
ma- may pambayad.
Okay. Walang tama. Wala. Tapos na. Tapos na ang hand. Ba?
Well, he got in. Nagbayad siya. We'll just see hanggang saan siya bababa. Or will he stay on this ride?
Yan. Fold na yan. Ah. Just, naku, ayan na. Lalo na tayo
Wow.
nagbayad dyan. Ang dami na niyan. Pero
Oh my
pwedeng
goodness.
manalo ah. Pwede siyang
Got an
6 eh.
open ender. He's got flush.
Yan na dapat ang nilid niya. Kung yan na yung plano, siya na
Should
yung
be
may
playing
6
this
dyan.
super
Should
aggressively.
have led. Mhm.
Oh well. Nothing on the river though.
Ito na, tignan natin. Oh, yan na nga. Looks like he will pull the trigger.
Oh, gagamitin yung board. Now's the
Dapat.
chance. Last chance.
Mhm. It has to be big.
Can't win with queen high. To be a polarizing size. 2 million.
This might get through,
Wow,
you
tough
know.
spot. One card straight.
This might get through. It did
Pair
get
on the
through.
board.
Oh my God. New
The bet
idol,
size.
Jester
Bet
India.
size. Ah!
It
I
get.
mean, he is the river king. I don't mean by rivering cards, but playing rivers perfectly so far tonight. I mean, okay, you might say questionable. Some pre-flop decisions are questionable, but his
Wow.
rivers are
You know,
awesome.
alam mo, siguro ang dami ng wow dito sa comment section lahat para kay Jester. Ano, Joseph Sia? Huyu ka ngayon, Joseph Sia.
Pasok lahat.
Mm.
If they only knew Jester was up against Kings, wow.
Mhm. Chester, nagwawala na naman ang comment section sa'yo. Let's go, Jester. Raise this one.
Watch and learn.
Yeah.
Watch and learn from Jester. Sabi.
And dahil wala ngayon dito si Jester, ako nang babati kay Pasing. Ang pinakamagandang babae sa mata ni Jester, si Pasing. I'm sure Pasing is watching
Okay.
right now. And sa ginagawa mo, Jester, si
At
Pasing
saka,
nalalaglagan na ng alam mo na.
uh, ikaw na ang pinakagwapong lalaki.
Oo, sobrang pogi mo, Jester. Kompleto na raw sabi ni Joseph Angeles, good fold, good call, good bluff. Kompleto na. Trophy na lang ang kulang ni Jester. Okay.
May kasama pa yon, good luck. Kasi
Mhm.
pocket 8 siya, naka-spike pa siya ng 8.
Correct. Bimbi with queen 8 suited under the gun. Baka i-fold na to. Hirap gumalaw na ngayon eh. Kasi bawal na magkamali. And syempre, dahil magagalingan na sa mesa, mali ako. Yan na yung limping range. Talaga naglilimping range playable. Ito, tignan natin kung gagalawan ni Lester. Mhm. So Mike, not king high flush draw, and hits the flush. Sabi ni John Canlas, konti na lang papayag na talaga si Chief maging Rivera si Jester. Okay, Lester. Mhm. Hmm. Okay, hand number 135. Isa sa mga pinakamaraming hands to coach. Sa final table, I think.
And
That's
mostly four-handed too.
And I think most 400 hands siguro sa metro to. Alam ko tatagal pero hindi ko naman naisip na ganito katagal.
Mhm.
Mhm. So nag-defend si Jester with Queen 9, no? And he hits top pair. Check call si Jester dito. And that's the end of it, I think. Nako.
Wow, second barrel.
Ito hindi ko na alam ano mangyayari rito. Oh.
Not,
Hinuli niya yata.
yan. Not convinced. He really had his number. Napafold yung kings. He thought we were gonna get a bit of revenge here, but Jester sticking to his guns, unfazed.
And Jester is back on the chip lead.
Champion race.
Popoy Lagman says Chester.
Labo Chief, we knew he had it in him, but what we're seeing right now, he's in a special zone.
Hmm. Especially with
A
these
little bit
three.
beyond what we thought he was capable of.
Yayabang ng husto to pag nag-champion. Yes, indeed. He's the crowd favorite. Jester. BB A10 shoving all in here with 3.9 million. Mike is thinking of calling here. Just- Hmm.
Bimby's been up and down, and they have him down again. But he seems to be he keeps getting called and doubling up. Let's see
Mhm.
if Mike is going to be denying him your opportunity to double up yet again.
Oh yeah, everybody's rooting for Jester right now. Baka pati yung tatlo niya kalaban eh. Okay.
Nakapag-champion na yung tatlo eh.
Oo. Mm. Okay, now. Uy, eto na, uli na. Alam, makulan na ni Mike to, 2.4. Mike and Lester heads up. Sa ngayon, it will be denied by Jester. Fold pa rin si Mike.
more time.
Ako, baka double up si Lester dito.
Nakahabol na. Oo. What a perfect flop when you have jacks and the board is 10 high. Yun lang nga, it is
Mhm.
one suit and be cause for concern.
Yan ang ano yan, action stopper yan. But yeah, both have showdown value. So let's see if Bimby turns his hand into a bluff. No. Check, check. Hmm.
Wow, Bimby lost the absolute minimum there.
Correct. Well, hindi, wala ka ng bet na nakita kasi both of them have showdown value. I don't know kung baka kasi nagtatrap din ng spade si Lester. Bimby down to 7.5 bigs. Bimby, king 7 suited, small blind against Jester. Shoving all in. And Jester should
Oh,
call.
no.
I think he will call.
Very wide range, blind versus blind. The ace looks like the nuts here.
And he calls.
There you go, domination.
Yep. Did he call already? Not yet? Hmm. Small blind, big blind, 7
Oh,
point.
he
Oh my
pushed
god,
the
did he
chips a
just
little
fold?
bit. Could be a bit of a pump fake.
Did he just fold there? Oh my god. Napakitaan pa siya ng
Wow.
7. Sigurado. Bakit 7s lang ang ayaw niya?
Sa river lang talaga magaling, Chief.
Well, everything good, but that's a bad one. Oh my God, Jester.
Yeah,
Sayang
it's
yun
different.
ah.
A lot of
Chance to
players
eliminate.
are really good pre-flop.
Chance to eliminate yun ah.
A lot of players are good pre-flop, but lousy as the hand. See, Jester, he gets better on rivers than he is on the pre-flop so far this
Mm-hmm.
tonight.
Bimby now with ace queen. Again, he's shoving here. And king queen din siya. Fold din ulit siya. Oh. Hindi ko alam ah. Marami akong call dito pero sila fold.
Well, we'll see. We can't argue with success, and so far, uh, buhay pa sila lahat.
Meron tanong
Wow.
dito. Ano to? Ganda ng tanong. Chief, can you break down the hand why Jester decided to check jam the turn thought process? Yung check jam sa turn ni Jester ng Queen? Anong board yun? Oops, sorry. Wala ako.
It was when a king showed up on the turn
Yun nga.
and he had a queen.
Hindi ko alam thought process niya, but I wouldn't do it. I would just flat call, I think. Champion race daw, sabi nila. Pero kung titignan mo naman yung hand, I think hindi siya nag-jam eh. Pero nag-race siya na parang committed na rin. Oh, now we have an all-in situation. Leicester will be di ata big blind ba si Leicester? Small blind and Bimby.
I don't see a fold here.
Yeah, he cannot fold, I think.
Yep.
Bimby, 7 deuce. Wala. Okay. We see a coin flip. So, ayaw ko coin flip ni Leicester eh.
Jack 10 is that rare unpaired hand that is ahead of some pocket pairs sa ganitong situation.
Mhm. Pero pwede rin siya ma-shop kasi si Mike ng mga sevens down. Okay. Mike needs runner spade or end to over cards. Jack and 10 sa ngayon. Oh, there's the spade. Dami na.
Never easy.
Suddenly, 35%. Always a sweat, you know. And it's a queen. Leicester doubles up.
Well, now Mike's on the bottom.
Now Mike's, yeah. Is Leicester back? Chip leader na naman si Leicester.
Back to the lead,
Now
11
Mike is
million.
down at
What a
four
ride for
big
all these.
blinds. Again, sabi ko tatagal ba tayo? Did not expect this long.
Even you are surprised.
I am. Actually am. Well, if you will notice, average stock is at 13, 13 bigs. Just imagine. Parang umabot
Average
sa
stat?
is 13
Yeah,
big blinds.
yeah, that's kataas ng blind, and that's average.
And Mike will push all in with King Jack. And Bimby will call, I think. Four bigs is a call.
But he has
Pwede rin fold pala. Fold, yeah. He will fold. And Jester calls with 5 tray.
Well, he got a bigger discount having posted a big blind, so three bigs to call for him. And it's suited.
Yeah, para na duty call siya eh. Pero pwede naman fumold.
Well, there's chance to eliminate yung mahal na hari.
Ayan, top pair and gut shot.
Can pull it off with five high, be a notch on his belt. No clubs in play.
Ilang all-in na tayo, Ron? Lahat double up, no?
I don't
400.
even.
Kasi
I
wala
don't
na
know.
out eh, di ba?
Like
Dami na ah.
Bimbi's been up and down. Bimbi
Everybody
especially.
had its turn.
Every
For
time
the,
he's down in the bottom, he'll double up.
yeah. I mean,
Ika
parang
talaga.
kompleto na nun. Lahat nag-chip lead na, lahat nag-short stack na sa bottom. Everyone had everyone had their own turns of the roller coaster ride.
Yeah, when you put it that way, everyone has occupied every single position here.
Oo nga,
I
oh,
mean,
this
I
was
don't think I've ever seen that.
kung nag-call daw nag-dus pala no, 262 packet to pala si Bimby, 26 king. Pag nag-call si Bimby, out si Mike, which is
Oo.
correct. Yeah. Bimby sayang daw. Kung nag-call, yeah, correct. And if Bimby called, baka
Yeah.
fumold na si Jester. Hindi
You
sana
say all that,
mababawasan
but
si
never
Jester.
forget Lester.
Now Mike has queens
Lester could
and
have busted two guys about an hour
also, when
ago.
he called, if he called, ang hirap nun eh. Pero alam mo yung spot na yun, Lester could have called Mike if Bimby did not shove all in King Queen. Pwede hindi siya mob si Bimby ron eh. If it was heads up, I think it was a call for Lester. Pag three-way kasi mahirap eh. Mike actually ah. And Bimby naman had his turn also na kung na-call ni Jester yung Ace 7, baka out din si Bimby. So lahat pwedeng na-out na. Ah, hindi. Si Lester yata. Pwede rin ba ma-out si Lester? Wala. Si Lester and Jester. Sana ang hindi pa. Yun din. Now, eto na. All in naman si... Uy, fold naman si Mike. Po-fold din si Lester. Pumipinta. Okay. Mike's turn to go all in right now. Ace Jack. Sigurado all in to.
Their hand for shoving.
Okay, what do we have here? Lester under the gun folds. Bimby and
Wow, it's a walk.
Bimby down to 3.4 million, and we are hand 140 something, I think.
I feel I feel like 130 of those hands were four-handed.
149, and Bimby will go all in with King Jack. Jester folds, and Lester. How many bigs ba to? 5, 6 bigs? Fold pa rin si Lester, syempre. So Jester will be shoving, siguro. All in na tayo dyan, Jester.
It's under the gun. Oh, mahirap na ma-outplay unless he just outright folds it. Just a raise. And this is what happens. Mike can just shove over him and he'll be out of the hand, I mean.
And Mike is shoving all in. Baka pumold tayo. Yun ang problema.
Oo, yun talaga. I mean, he
Hmm.
put in 1 million para meron pa siyang backdoor out.
And I do believe na kung umall in siya, pwedeng fumold si Mike ng ace 10. I think. See?
Mike might call.
I think he will fold. Yeah, but he might call, but I don't know. Maybe he will, maybe he won't.
What's fascinating, Chief, is it's we're beginning to notice that yung pre-flop choices ni Jester aren't necessarily always matching what we think might have been optimal, no? Pero
Mm,
it's a different play style. He seems to be si Jester, no? He seems to be more comfortable 'Pag malalim na yung hand, pre-flop talaga maingat siya, pero the
Well,
stuff he's pulling off 'pag sobrang
mhm.
lalim na yung hand has been different.
Well, that's an indication na confident na siya sa post-flop game niya, 'di ba? Hindi kagaya dati, all in lang, bahala na. So he's going
Oo.
post-flop. That's an indication na
Oo,
ano siya,
yes, yes.
confident na
He's
siya
not
for
trying to
this
end
game.
the hand early.
Correct.
Kasi I think yan, especially tonight, he's had so much success. Parang nandun siya sa zone na he must really feel like, pag umabot to na river, akin to.
Yeah, something like that. And I think after siguro may info rin si Lester on the Kings that he had against Jester. Uh, well, talagang impressive yung ginawa ni Jester na yun. He was not afraid to take those lines. Oh, and see, oh my God. Ah, Bimby missed the hand
He wasn't on his chair.
with ace 10.
Wow.
That's a
What a
big,
break.
big, big mistake. What did happen here? What did just happen there?
He was away from his seat,
Ah, baka nag-CR siya, ha?
and Lester took the opportunity.
He had ace 10.
Oo, nagsingit siya ng break. Yes,
So I was surprised. Sabi ko ba, ba't
he
from
was
old?
he wasn't there. Oh, what a break.
After watching this, I'm
Lester would
sure
have been in
Bimby,
bad shape.
magsisi si Bimby.
Ngayon sana nag-CR nung 7-4 ang barahan.
Alam mo, during this short-handed plays, anybody can request for a break. I believe. Especially them, di ba?
Yes. Yeah, you
I
can get the other three to agree. Hindi
mhm.
naman sila strangers to each
Yeah,
other.
yeah,
They know
yeah,
the
I know.
game.
Talagang
Oh,
hindi
that's a
na.
close one.
Yeah, that is. It could I mean, with this
It's-
see, 11 13 big blind average.
Oh, and these are the spots na sinasabi mo, the hands that play themselves out.
Mhm.
Eto, here's another one. These hands play themselves because the players are too good otherwise to walang magka-crack eh.
Let's see. And he folds.
Bimby is right back down. More than any of these other four players, Bimby has been sitting at the bottom the most, and he's been in and out of that bottom. Oh, lin lang ang banat. Looks like Leicester is already pressing the ICM game button again. Same situation as earlier. He's chip lead. There's a short stack on the table, and he's turning on the juice.
Kung alam lang ni Bimby na may ace 10 siyang na-miss. Okay, queen 10, all in. Of course, fold si Mike dito.
It's really going up and down so fast because of the size of the blinds. Pretty much 950,000 ang isang uncontested pot.
But Mike's really considering a call here. Huh? Down to five big blinds is Bimby. Okay. May sinabi si Luisito raw nakakatawa daw yung mga magaling sa comment section.
Ah,
Well, anyway, open naman tayo sa ano dyan.
yeah.
Lahat tayo may kanya-kanyang opinion and we just have to respect each other's opinion, agree to disagree. Talagang ganyan kaganda ang laro. Lahat po tayo iba-iba ang tingin natin sa laro.
Yes, and the more debatable things are,
Yeah.
it just means every strategy isn't set in stone. There's really so
Yes,
many ways
correct.
to navigate the
And
game.
there are other things na hindi natin nakikita sa hindi natin nakikita na meron silang nakikita na hindi natin nakikita. Physical tells and all. So now we have mukhang magdo-double up si ano rito kasi dominated. King 10 for Bimby and Lester King 9 clubs. So ganyan lang talaga para magka-all-inan sila yung mga
It has to go
clubs
this
na
way.
ganyan. And Lester is on the big blind kaya rin niya na-call yan. Any other
Cool.
position baka fold din lang siya.
Once again, Chief Bimby is on the bottom, gonna climb his way out here
Oh,
because he
correct.
creates less. I mean,
Correct.
nobody has been up and down more than Bimby.
Okay. See. Oops.
Wow.
Kailangan na
No,
ngayon ni Lester 10. Si Bimby naman 9.
nobody
Or
wants to
any
hit their
blank.
side
Yeah.
card, and
Club
there's some
turn. Club turn
there's
will
there's
be.
some chops in the works also.
Oh my God!
Oh no!
Oh my
Lester's pulled
God.
it off.
So Jack 10
Jack
for
10 ace,
Bimby. Jack 10.
Jack 10 ace, basically.
Yep. Is for chop.
Nine to
And
chop. Woo!
Bimby will get
Goodness.
eliminated. And Jessa was clapping.
Hi, hi, salamat, sabi.
Yep. Yep. hmm
Better you than me.
hmm
Good game, sir.
hmm Let's see if we can get Bimby to.
Oh, absolutely. Like, what's it
Yeah.
like sitting there? Na
hmm
walang nagka-crack. Well, down to the final three. And what a threesome this is. Two of the most successful tourney pros in the history of the Philippines. And the man who's probably watched these two more than anyone else. So it's between Jester Incha, Mike Takayama, and Lester Eddock to see who will be the RVS Cup Philippine Poker champion.
Will be a repeat. Well, Lester. Oops. Ano yun?
He's exposed to fold.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, seven deuce. Chief, mukhang na-relieve na rin yung computer ko kasi nung na-out si BMB, biglang nawala yung lag, no?
Ah,
Parang
talaga?
parang na-refresh, nawala yung pagod. Um, it's a lot better now.
Mhm.
It's a high watermark for Leicester or for any player. No player has had 14 million so far.
Mhm.
Everyone's been up
Yeah.
and downs. Chester sitting down at third of the three. Matupad yata ang pangarap ng ibang nag-comment for a Leicester and Mike Takayama heads
Yes.
up, but
Yeah.
never count out.
Mhm.
As long as he has chips and he has about nine bigs. And it is 300, so three-handed. So any opportunity to string together two uncontested pots in a row, and he's back in the hunt.
Mhm. Diyan pa yata si Bimbi and we'll have him here join us. So Jester was pushing all in and Lester will fold.
Kanina 7 deuce. Yan,
Yeah,
3
three
deuce.
deuce. Yeah. So blinds are 250,000, 500,000 with the 50,000 ante. Antes being posted by all players. So dito ibang-iba yung
900,000 ang isang
dynamics.
knockout.
Yeah. And dito iba yung dynamics na neto going to a short-handed if you will notice. Iba kasi yung big blind ante ron no. So baka kaya medyo ano sila dun sa pag-call kasi they're not much invested kasi walang big blind ante. And now, and we have an all-in for Jesse, and he will be dominated
Ooh,
here. Oh, wow. Okay, comment section. Ito na, kailangan natin ng deuce.
time to ask for a deuce or say your goodbyes.
Yeah. Oh, wow. And again, yung mga nagro-root ng Leicester, Mike heads up. Ah, eto na. Yan, deuce, deuce, deuce. Guys, deuce.
Talagang
Okay, we need 3-5 na lang. Sige.
bit of a long shot, but a deuce will still be good.
Yeah, we're down to a deuce. Three
No
outs.
chop, no chops in the works. It can only be a deuce.
Deuce! Two pairs on the board yung chop chop.
Di na eh. Di na abot.
Okay, that ends up the
Super
deep run
wonder.
of our very own Jester Incha, finishing third
Wow.
place. And we're down to heads up. And
Third place, but I think Chief he has all the highlights of the night.
yes,
if
yes.
you edit you
Kumbaga,
edit
ano
the
to,
final table
player of the game.
for sure.
Kumbaga sa
Meron naman
basketball,
gano'n, no? Player of the game pero talo, no?
talo.
It happens.
Mhm. Teka lang, kailangan niya na magtrabaho rito. Magpapaalam ako, tatawagin ko siya, and isabay na natin si Bimbi kung sakali. Thank you guys for watching. I think Jester will be taking over from now, and they will be taking over the heads up between Lester and Mike. With you, Ron.
Okay, Chief.
Okay, good night, guys. Thank you for watching.
We'll continue the heads up conclusion of this RVS Cup Philippine Poker Championship just gives them time to reset the table, and it will be Mike Takayama versus Lester Addock to settle the score here. For his Finnish jester, Insha takes home 1.24 million. I don't believe that there was any deal made, none that we are aware of. It's still a 1 million peso finish for Jester Insha. And for Bimby finishing fourth, he took home, or will take home 800,000.
Ayun, alright. Oh,
Wow,
ayun ako.
bilis. Ang bilis.
Ayun ako, oo. Alam naman nila. And together with me, RVS 2024 RVS main event fourth placer. Coach, welcome to the live stream, Mr. Maxwell Bimbi Rosete.
Ba't mahina?
Yippee.
Mahina. Hindi, mahina.
Ano siguro ang
Mahina.
main question sa inyong dalawa is,
Pwede ba i-ano to?
was there ever a grind as tough in the history of your playing careers than that 400 grind?
Oo, Bims, narinig mo yung
Ano
tanong ni
daw?
Coach?
Hindi ko
Coach,
narinig.
pakiulit mo for Bimbi.
I mean, in the history ng lahat ng nalaro nyo, how would you rate yung hirap ng 400 grind na yon? Even Chief was saying, this will take long, but he did not imagine it would be that tough and it would take that long for somebody to crack. Talagang, to the point, inabutan kayo ng blinds.
Oo, alam mo, Coach, kanina, nung 400 kami, nag-uusap kami lahat. Natatawa na kami because napaka-shallow na nung mga stack namin. Tama, the
Ah,
the average stack
13 bigs.
kanina was 10 bigs, tama?
13 bigs
13
ang
bigs.
average.
So wala halos we were nagbibiroan kami. Sabi namin i-rollback natin para magkaroon man lang ng post flop, no?
Magkalaban, oo.
Oo, kasi ang nangyayari, shove fest na kami. I mean, tamaan ka, umiikot yung pitcha as you can see, no?
Lahat
Ilang
chip leader.
at one point everybody was chip leader, at one point everybody was short stack.
Actually, guys, it was amazing that all four of you had occupied all four positions.
That's
One, two,
correct.
three, and four.
Oo.
Which is like rare to see. Kumbaga sa karera, para ka nanood ng coach karera na may four cars. Every time may kurbada, may ibang nauuna.
Oo. Nagbibiroan kami ni Bimbi. Tinulakan niya ako ng King 7. Ngayon, alam ko na. King 7, sabi niya sa akin kanina. Di daw.
Actually, Bimbi,
Tinapunan ko siya ng Ace 7.
I mean, that was pivotal, pero also pivotal when Bimbi missed a hand. Tumulak si Lester ng Ace Deuce. Wala si Bimbi sa seat niya.
Oo nga daw.
Ano siya doon?
Ace
Ace 10
10.
daw.
It
Wow.
would have been a
Yun yung
snap call.
Yun yung tumakbo
Oo.
siya para mag-CR.
Sobrang
Oo,
crucial.
tapos pagbalik niya galing sa CR, he missed the hand. Ang next hand niya, 7-4 offsuit. Parang sana yun na lang pinang-CR niya.
Hindi ko pa nare-review yung hand. I opened under the gun pocket fives. Mike Takayama 3-bet me 6 million. Ano yung hand
Yeah,
doon? Do you recall?
Mike had ace 10 suited.
Okay.
So,
That's why.
well, yeah, we were surmising that you wanted to play post flop. That's why you
Yeah.
didn't open shove.
No, I was
Uh,
hoping na mapo-fold to Bimby. Ano ako comfortable ako because Bimby nasa almost
yeah,
3M siya at that
yeah, with the
time. So
stack
I
size.
didn't count on Mike Takayama making a move. I should have considered it. Nung nag-uusap kami, sabi niya, kung ikaw yung nag-open shove, ako yung tatapon. But ano yung stack ko nun was about 7,
4.
Oh, it was
hindi,
significant.
7M,
You could
6M.
give up on the 1 million, may matitirang mga 5.
Yeah, oo. Oo.
Oo.
So,
But Mike
anyway.
had you covered, I think, at that point. So you just couldn't call.
Yeah, oo. Kaya wala. I mean, I had to give it up. Tsaka ito yung joke ko, coach. At siya narinig mo yung kanina. Actually, ang totoo niyan, nag-sacrifice na ako para the live stream viewers can watch two greats.
Talaga.
Bihirang mangyari to, di ba? So ako lang yung hadlang. Ako yung hadlang sa kanila eh.
Kasi yan ang gusto nila, Lester versus Mike, no?
Oo, yan ang gusto yan ang clamor ng mga tao. It will make for good heads-up play. So ako na yung nag-give, ako na yung nagsakripisyo. Ang
Ah,
inaabol ko lang talaga doon, ma-out si Bim. Kasi
ah,
gusto ko pay jump.
ang alam ko naman ay hinahabol mo lang talaga ang iyong decree to win a 1 million peso
Yeah,
prize
yeah,
pool.
yes.
And
That's
you got there, but not the
uh,
first time.
yeah,
But
not
this one might be sweeter for doing it dito sa home court nating lahat.
that's true. And against a final table cast na you have international champion, you have Maxwell Rosete na galing sa very good run APPT. Di ba yung mga ano mo, ang ganda ng run mo ng APPT plus
Hindi, break yata ako ng APPT. Yung recent,
yung championship. Hindi, yung ano, the last time out, yung summer. Reigning the only APPL
Yun,
champion.
totoo yan.
Walang makakapantay. Di ba? You have these
Wala
greats.
na.
You have Lester Edok. You have Mike Takayama. Sino pa? You have dami. It's, ang hirap din nung mag-navigate dun sa final table. Eto, hindi ko papalampasin, coach, no? I hope nanonood siya. Big shout out kay Kiluminati, William Ismael.
He was watching. He
I
was...
had I ano I had to ask for help. Alam mo naman. I came in ng final day with 15 bigs, 15 to 20 bigs, and alam mo doon sa pag-i-improve ko nung gameplay ko, doon ako lagi hirap navigating 15 to 20 BB sa ganitong stage, certain spots. So shout out to Kiluminati, William Smael, and John Costiniano, and Kyle Magbanwa, and Alvir Inocentes. Yan yung mga pamina na pagtatanungan natin. Bim, sigaw, anong masasabi mo dun sa final table natin?
Kapagod.
Oo.
Sobra.
Ag.
Actually, pagtingin ko dun sa... lumabas kasi ako bago mag-start yung FTs. Parang wala akong idea dun sa seating arrangement. Pagkaupo ko, parang pagtingin ko, parang worst spot yata ako. Kasi magiging button big blind si Mike. Tapos kapag magka-cut off naman ako, big blind Lester. So parang pinaka-worst spot yata yung sa akin na parang wala akong magawa. Parang fold to bust na lang ako.
Oo.
Parang ganyan yung nangyari. Hindi na lang ako nagbigay ng action dun sa dalawa.
Alam mo ba, now that he mentions it, no, you will notice if you rewatch, talagang pinupuna ko, binibilang ko yung mga galaw ni Bimby sa late position. Kasi yung unang apat niya na late position race, lahat na 3-bet.
Oo, actually, nagmarka sa akin yun.
Oo, wala siyang magawa sa late position na pinagtatag. Everyone was 3-betting him pag yung cut-off button race niya early on. So nag-adjust naman siya, nag-limp. Ay natulakan naman siya.
Actually, yun yung very evident sa akin yun. Sabi ko, uy, nababalikan si Bimby. Of course, nung short-handed na kami, as what the great Jojo Tech told me, pag sa ganyang stage, every blind is important. So, aware ako kung paano nag-grind out si Bimby. Lagi kong chine-check yung equity ko, lagi kong chine-check kung yung mga ganun ba, yun yung sa ganitong stage. Dati, I don't even pay attention to those, truth to be told, no? Pero ngayon, ganun talaga siya ka-importante. Lalo na dito, no? Ang shallow.
Sobra.
Oo.
Sobrang tumagal din yata sa yung laro.
Actually, yung loose call ko kay Mike Takayama nung 4BB siya, nung 1.9M siya, 5-3 suited. Sinasabihan ako ni Lester, akala mo short stack yung 4BB, hindi mo alam 15 bigs ka na rin lang. So, yun, yung mga ganong pointers to para sa mga nanonood sa atin who will be in that spot. Every BB counts pagdating dito sa ganitong stage, especially yung ganun nakashallow yung ano. Pero ito, di ba? Ang sarap panoorin itong heads up na to. Bims, kanino ka dito?
Siyempre, yung ka-team ko, di ba? Chuki.
Oo, from Team Chase Your Dreams. Oo, big shoutout. Nakita ko nanonood si Boss Andrew de Ocampo. Maraming salamat, boss. Eto, Coach Ron at sa mga nanonood, Lester Edok is gunning for history to be the first ever two-time RVS Cup champion. Lester Edok won the inaugural RVS Cup way back. Lumang metro pa. Ngayon ko lang nakita ang itsura nitong bagong metro. Napansin ba nila, Coach, na we are
Hindi
playing
ganun,
at Metro Card Club 3.0, newly
oo,
renovated?
hindi
3.0.
nga gaano kapansin except maybe for
Taas.
the carpet and the fact that yung stage seems a bit more uh,
Ah,
set up. Pero beyond that, ito lang nakikita
oo,
namin eh. So
sayang.
as far as the viewers are concerned, this could be in the old place
Pero
na kinarpatan na yung stage.
nung podcast natin sa Facebook page ng Pilipinas Poker, yung ating weekly podcast, yung X Marks the
Mm.
Pot, tinur ko sila dito sa newly renovated. Nagtatanong si Bimby, bakit daw 3.0? Eh si Bimby, alam mo naman, relatively bago lang rin naman to sa ano. Ang unang-unang
Umabot
Metro Card
sa
Club,
Yuhu.
katabi
Oh,
ng Yuhu, nandun sa Bukana, ng papasok ng
Yung
Metro.
barbecue.
Oo,
big
Yuhu
spa na
Barbecue
ngayon.
meron dati doon. Doon unang tinayo, ano, paglipat dito, that was 2.0, renovate. So, version 3 na to ng Metro
Ah,
Card Club.
pwede mo sabihin version 4 na yan dahil
Oh, meron
nag-version
pa yung
3
taas.
tayo sa taas ng
Oo,
sandali eh.
tama. Oo, yung ano. Pero dito sa spot na to, eto. Hanip, no, tinitiyan ko nina at one point si Mike Takayama down to 4 bigs at one point nung yung hand after ko tamaan si Lester na
Yeah, well,
pinag-uusapan namin.
that was when you called him with 5-3. Yun na yun. He had 2 million.
Yeah. Oo. And then si Lester at one point after ko siya tamaan, nakita ko parang nasa a little over 2M na rin lang yung ano niya eh.
Yes,
Yung
oo.
stock niya eh. O
Eh,
itong
everyone had their time at the bottom.
yes, oo. Ganda nito, sakto. Yung dalawang partner ng ating heads up protagonist, Mike Takayama, there's Grace Takayama, and for Lester Edok, there's Ferling Cavaling. They have been here supporting this two mula kanina and ang ganda ng kuha. Uy, bago to. May square chips na tayo. Ngayon lang natin nagamit to.
Ba't di natin
Flat,
ginagamit
no?
kanina?
Oo nga no.
At
Eh,
ano
pang
kaya
ano na.
halaga niya? 100,000 or
I'm not, that's a
500?
good
Maybe
question.
500. Maybe
Baka
500,000.
500. Oh, well, let's see kung ano. Oh, Adrian Incha, shout out sa tech team. Yung mga nanonood po sa ating live stream, pasensya na kayo ah. Maraming salamat po sa mga bumabate. Ayan, thank you for ano. Doc Lorenzo Puwig, mamaya isa-isahin ko, hindi ko kayo maisa-isa eh. Dami na eh. So, ayan.
Ako, bago mag-start, may pahabol akong shoutout, no? Since
Mm.
nakita ko he's watching again. Shoutout kay Randy Sireneo na habang nandito ako nagla-live, iniwanan na pala ako. At
Oo.
umalis na
Salamat din
nang
sa
di
kanya dahil
nagsasabi.
siya yung tagagising ko sa'yo. Umalis na
Ayun.
pabalik ng Manila?
Oo, umalis na ng
Wow,
kusa at
okay.
di na ako inistorbo. Talagang nang iwan. At baka bit-bit yung TV ko.
Sige, ito na. First hand ang ating heads up. So, Bimby has taken Mike Takayama, co-teammate niya sa Team Chase Your Dreams. So, I'm taking Lester Edok naman from Metro Team Pro. So, ikaw, coach,
Tingnan
ang
nyo naman ang
tiebreaker.
track.
Ikaw, coach, ang
Ay, look at it.
tiebreaker.
Sige na nga. Parehong 11 million.
Oo,
Saan ka lulugar dito?
oo.
Ah,
Jack 8, Queen 8. Teka, sinong lamang? Uy, konti lang, balikatan, no?
walang lamang.
Walang lamang sa stock.
Insignificant.
Oo.
Sige, if only because he can make history, I will pick Lester Edok.
Would been good to have a first two time. Although, well, sentimental favorite will always be Mike Takayama. He has yet to win his RVS Cup. Oy, teka, nagtumulak si Lester Edok dito. Ano to, first hand? Tulakan ka agad? Ano nangyari
Ano
dito?
ba yan? Pre-flop ba yan?
Hindi, dyan na sa turn.
Hindi niya alam yung bara eh. Oh, pinipintahan.
Parang, alright.
Mike has gone all in. Both players all in.
Randall
Mag-shop
Chua.
pa.
Ayan, congratulations din sa'yo. Eto, dominated ang hand dito ni Mike Takayama, but there's a big chance of them chopping this. And, ay hindi,
Hindi.
king, an ace, well, ace, hindi.
Any
An
pair.
ace will chop because the king will kick.
Yes, ace will chop it, king will chop it. Yun lang, no?
Kahit two, chop.
A two will
Kahit
chop it.
two, chop.
Two
Oo,
will chop
oo,
it.
tama, tama.
Eight, chop.
Ocho, chop pa
Ay,
rin.
oo,
Ocho,
ocho,
chop pa
chop.
din, yes. Unless may tumama sa jack or sa queen, but at this point, uy,
Oh,
teka, pasok yung queen ata.
Yeah. Pasok ang queen dyan.
short agad si Choke.
Pasok yung queen. Okay. Parang, kasi siguro ganun naka-shallow talaga. So parang ang tagal talaga nung four-handed gameplay namin
Oo,
kanina.
naubos kayo lahat doon.
Oo.
Parang ilang bricks ba yun? Dalawang brick
Look, the blinds
yata
are
yung
300,
400 eh.
600,000. They don't even have
Oo.
20
Alam,
big seats.
tanungin natin si Chief kung ano yung first time na nakikita sa stream yung square chips eh. Anong
Oh,
denomination yan?
500 yan. I mean, they wouldn't waste
500,000.
time making a 100K, ano, when
Yeah, oo.
meron ng 50,000 dyan, di ba?
Oo.
So, Mike will be down to few 100,000.
So down to 0.5 BB. Oo.
Yan, yung tatlong chip na nasa kaliwang kamay niya.
Mm. Boss Bong Paltep, shoutout sa watching here in China. Congratulations to you and to Bimbi. Boss Bong, of course, Bong Paltep, uh, one of the greats din to. Napakagaling din nitong pokerista. Busy lang sa negosyo kaya hindi masyadong nakakapag-tournament ngayon, but has safe travels there in China. Sino pa? Nag-flip na lang daw, sabi ni Jun Abalya. Baka ano, hindi natin masabi.
Alam mo, relieved lang sila na wala ka na.
Oo, nagbibiroan kami ni the Dangerous Lester Edo kanina, yung hand. Talagang straight siya. Sabi niya, straight daw siya eh. Tinayan ko siya when I had Queen 10. Ano. Eto, all-inan na. Baka naman na congratulations daw sa atin. Sabi ni Chiro De Leon Bims.
TY, TY.
Si The Innocent, Alvir Innocentes also. Oo, na-sit out niya.
Jumam pa daw si ano. Tagal kong pinigil oh. Tagal kong pinigil. Di ko
Yun ang sabi ni Lester. Sabi niya, ba't nagmamadali ka pa? Pwede ka namang mag-request na stop, CR break. Pero ito, naka-all in si, Mike Takayama refuses
So runner,
to go
runner.
out, flop a trips of 6 here.
Runner heart.
Pwede.
Or
Pag,
runner king.
Or runner, teka
yan
lang,
na.
nagkawi kaya. Careful what you wish for. 7 outer for Lester Edok. He has 16% chance, Beams, of winning this.
Oh,
Ah,
wala.
double up, coach. Si Mike Takayama dito, 600,000.
Straight pa nga yata by the end.
Straight.
Oo, nag-straight pa.
Di natin nakita na nagkaroon ng ano yun, no? Yung parang pat na
Alam mo, tira pasok, magkakaroon ng clamor na kahit di ka nag-champion, dapat may trophy ka for being player of the game.
sick
Nasa
ng
iyo
mga
lahat ng
ginawa mo kay
highlights,
Lester.
no? I mean,
Ha?
Sick ng mga ginawa mo kay Lester.
Kay
Parang
Lester.
binuff mo yung straight niya. Sobrang crucial.
na-bluff mo pocket kings niya actually. Yung when you bet yung hangin ka with queen 10.
Kings ba siya doon? Sabi ni
King
kay
siya.
Lester.
Sabi niya
Oo,
straight daw
king
siya.
doon. Oo.
Well, nung nag-float ako, sabi ko, pwede kong i-represent yung range. I mean, of course,
Oh, actually, akala ni Chief yung turn ang tatayaan mo because yun na yung plano, no? Nung
oh,
nag-hit na lahat. But actually, leading out on the river, ang lakas din ng dating kasi parang nag-trap ka pa sa turn eh.
sinukat ko yung stock niya noon na yung 2M. Hindi pa lumalabas yung river. Tiningnan ko yung stock niya. About 4 point something. Wala ko lang.
At that point, the pot was already 3 million also.
Sa
So
turn,
you had to bet
Hindi pa.
close to 3 million.
May, wait, teka lang. Ano na
Nag-all-in na
nangyari
sila.
dito?
Ace 3, si
Lamang pa
Choret.
rin si Mike dito. This is the third time. Third hand and third time na nag-all-inan tong dalawa. So, we don't know. We have to ask. Baka may... Ano ba to? Okay. Double up ulit dito. Si Choke now is up to 1.2.
Not quite over. It's about 3 shoves away from being back to even.
Yes, oo.
And on the fourth, he might win it.
Jun Abalya, salamat. Kuya Putoy, nako, eto na nga. What were you thinking when you folded
Maraming
A7?
magtatanong yan actually, no? That particular question that Putoy phrased. You had the ace, and it was, I believe, blind versus blind, or
Oo.
oh, that's true. Tama yung sinasabi ni Bimby.
Lester, although be dominated dito, just flop a 9 outer. A
Still
flush
a lot
draw.
of outs.
A
Ba't
clubs
9?
would end this. Oh, yun na, tapos na.
GG.
We have a champion.
2-time.
Two-time, the first ever RVS Cup Philippine Poker Championship. Two-time champion. Lester, the dangerous Lester Edok.
Makikita mo yung picture ni Kuya Doc, yung pagka-evolve.
Hindi,
Yung
ano
after-
sabi niya, Chief? Sabi niya, i-wave na raw niya yung picture. Akin na lang.
May picture na daw, no?
Oo. Kuya Putoy, kasi yun nga, medyo misstep natin yun. It was 4BB. So, tiningnan ko, minsan may ganun akong coach, remember we talk about this. Sometimes, pagka may sumab, I'd rather be calling with the lower tier. Yung parang ang katwiran ko, hati tayo sa deck.
Live. Live
I'm pretty sure you're not gonna be shoving within that range. So if I'm calling you, I don't wanna call with the dominated hand. I'd rather call with with the chance of hitting half of the deck. Eto interview natin. Beams, congratulations sa'yo. Eto, mahal na hari ang ating runner-up dito sa ating 2024 RVS main event. First and foremost, Mike Takayama, congratulations, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
Oo.
Thank you sa pagbigay mo ng chips kanina.
Kaya nga marami ang nagtatanong ito common na tanong ko coming into the final table sinong minamata mo? Common yan sa mga ako when I come to a final table sinusukat ko sino bang kalaban, sinong pwedeng patukan, sinong naglalaro ng passive or ng tight, sinong loose. Ikaw, I'm sure may ganun ka rin. Kasi alam ko pinag-aaralan mo yan sa So coming into this final table, given na si Lester Edok, alam mong magiging form, makakalaban mo talaga. Sino pa?
Para sa akin kasi si Bimby, yan, medyo magaling na rin kasi yan tsaka medyo maingat. Tsaka si Limor kanina, medyo mahirap din kalaban yun kung ano lang.
Kung nagka-pitcha, no?
Kaso talagang si Lester, mahirap din. Napakahirap kalaban ni Lester lalo na nasa kaliwa mo.
Yes.
Siyempre, sobrang likot. Di mo alam kung anong baraan nilalaro niya. Yun.
Early nung stage natin, si Lester talagang siguro mga 60-70% ng mga hands naka-auto race siya no?
Wala. Ganun talaga yung laro ni Lester wala ka talagang magagawa Siyempre, doon siya dumadami, doon din siya nauubos, ganun.
Then crucial yung yung si Lester, sabi nga nung mga live stream at nung 400 na tayo, sobrang babaw na nung mga pitcha, no? Sabi nagbibiruan tayo sa lamesa, umiikot na lang yung mga pitcha sa atin. May ikaw at one point bumaksak ka ng 1.9.
1.8. 1.9.
1.9 at 4BB ka nun, sinukat ko, tiningnan ko yung baraha ko. 5-3.
Kala ko nga, ninolok mo
Hindi ko ninolok.
Talaga
Tiningnan
ba?
ko yun. Alam mo, ang coach ko, kung nakita nyo yung hand ni Bimby doon, Bimby actually, nag-tank siya.
Pocket deuce.
Nasa isip
He
ko,
folded pocket deuce.
pag
Yeah,
tumawag si Bimby, tapon ako.
yeah.
Kasi
He
parang
folded
tatawag
pocket
siya
deuce.
eh. He folded
Merong
pocket deuce, which would have hit set. Kaya nga nung tumapon siya, sabi ko, walang yaka, ginuti call mo pa. Pero pinagagalitan ako ni Lester kanina doon, no? Which is something na totoo naman. Hindi ko naisip. Ang nasa isip ko talaga 4BB si Mike Takayama. Ikaw ba, para na rin sa mga nanonood sa atin ngayon na gusto ring mag-improve, at that stage ng isang tournament ba, yung
Oo,
stock ko,
siyempre, actually,
may
so,
tapon ba doon kahit na
oo
4?
naman, siyempre naman, kahit 2BB, 3BB, hindi mo masasabi kasi pag dinatnan ka ng sunod na magagagananghan, parang ang dali mo dumami. Katulad ka kanina, 1.9 na lang, galing ako sa 9 million.
Mm-mm.
Bumaba ako kinol ako ni Lester ng pocket 8, Jack 10 ako, di ba?
Jack 10,
Ako na
suited.
pinaka-short. O
Oo.
nakita mo, nakatatlong sunod ako, parang ang bilis ko makarecover, di ba? Parang
Oo, yun nga eh,
ganun
no?
agad, di ba?
I-
Pag dinatnan ka naman kasi ng hand, kahit pa 2BB o 3BB ka, ganun eh.
Oo. Eto, talon tayo. Finally, sabi ko nga, talagang sinadya akong magpa-out eh. Kasi nakahadlang ako sa napakagandang heads up ninyong ni Lester. Biruin mo, Lester Edok, Mike Takayama, two of the greats. At sabi ko nga, ikaw, you have yet to get your RVS title. Di ba? Ito ba ang pinakamalapit mo
Hindi.
to winning?
Tatlong beses na yata ako nag-final table dito sa RBS, kaso hindi ako
talaga ba?
nananalo.
Oo, so ito. So of course, kahit na alam ko naman ikaw hindi ka naman masyadong mapansin sa trophy, pero nakapunta ka, nakapasyal ako sa mansion mo. Nakita ko yung napakaganda mong istante ng mga trophy. I'm sure kahit na hindi mo maganda pa rin that you have yung homegrown.
Yeah.
Batang ikaw ang poster boy ng Batang Metro. You would want an RVS Cup trophy. So palagay mo ba hindi ka ba titigil hangga't hindi
Oo, syempre lagi tayong nakasupport dito sa Metro Card Club, lalong-lalo na kay Kong Ronald, syempre lalo na birthday niya, di ba?
Oo, happy birthday, boss.
Unang-una, malalaking pasalamat
RVS.
natin dito sa Metro kasi dito tayo nagsimula, ganun.
Ito rin alam mo, bihira nating ma-interview, coach, ito si Mike Takayama. And I heard you saying, nung kagabi, nung nagkukwentuhan tayo, sabi nga natin ang Metro Card Club, hasaan, training ground. Sabi mo, ikaw, dito ka talaga natuto. Very open ka naman sa lahat ng interview
syempre,
sa'yo. At sinabi mo, may pagbabago na ngayon yung field ng mga naglalaro dito sa Metro. Pwede mo bang i-share kung ano yung napansin mong pagbabago sa gameplay ng local Filipino players?
Actually, lahat gumagaling na kasi, yun nga, gaya nga ng sinabi ko, araw-araw sila naglalaro. Katulad ni Vince, yan, magaling na talaga yan.
Oo.
Si Vince, yan, si Limor, magaling na yan.
Mga dito
Oo,
nahasa
dito
yan.
nahasa yan. Actually, lahat magagaling na ngayon eh. Parang konting pino na lang gagawin nila. Talagang panlaban na rin talaga sila. Actually, wala lang mga pambayan yan, pero panlaban din naman talaga yan eh.
Oo, kung may lang. So ang talagang pwede mong sabihin sa mga yung gustong magsimula o kumuha ng career sa paglalaro ng poker, walang shortcut to no? Kailangan nilang maglaro.
Yeah. Sa mga gustong gumaling at matuto, dito lang, punta lang kayo ng Metro Card Club. Magandang practicean dito. Talagang everyday naman may may tournament, di ba?
Oo, everyday.
Daily tournament. Yun lang, ensayo lang, ganun lang.
Tsaka dito affordable ang buy-in di ba? Okay, Mike Takayama, bibigyan kita ng ang dami kanina, hindi lang natin nababasa. Pasalamatan yung mga sumuporta sa iyo.
Thank you sa mga tropa natin dyan, lalong-lalo na sa Team Takayama. Happy birthday, Kong. At sa buong staff ng Metro Card Club, maraming salamat sa inyo. Yun, salamat.
Okay, congratulations again, Mike Takayama, 2024 RVS Cup Main Event runner-up. Baka 2025, siya na po yung champion. Baka kami na po yung mag-gets up. Hindi nyo po masabi. Di ba? Thank you.
Okay, bro. Thank you.
Congratulations. Eto, abangan nyo mga kaibigan. Tatawagin natin. History have been made here sa Metro Card Club. Teka lang antayin natin. Tawagin natin history yung ating 2024 champion. Coach, ikaw anong masasabi mo habang inaantay natin si Champ Lester? Tawag ko sa kanya the dangerous Lester Edok . Mm.
Ano na siya ngayon? The repeating.
Anong masasabi mo sa laro ko? Ha, alam nyo mga kaibigan, ito, bira na tayo bira nyo ma-interview, pero pumasok po ako sa poker because of my partner in this live stream, si Coach Ron Regis. Siya ang nag-introduce sa akin ng poker. Siya yung nag-ano. Eto na, Coach. Mga kaibigan, please welcome.
Pocket king ako.
Yung
Ang galing.
lap mo,
Please,
hiniro call mo. Ano ba pinagagawa mo kay
Net.
Lester?
please welcome. Siya pa rin na nag-champion. Di ba? Please
Ibang klase
welcome.
na Jester ngayon.
Please welcome our 2024 and so far the only two-time RVS Cup Philippine Poker Championship champion, the Dangerous. Yun ang tawag ko sa kanya. The Dangerous
Thank
Lester Edok.
you.
Les,
Thank
congratulations,
you.
brother.
And, well played, bro. Well played.
Thank you also. Pero ito, sa'yo muna. Ito, tinanong ko lagi, tinatanong ko to, tinanong ko kay Mike Takayama. Lahat tayo, coming into the final table, sinusukat natin yung cast of characters, yung mesa. Sino ang kalaban, sino ang magiging challenge sa'yo, sino ang medyo malambot na pwede mong gawing patukan, ika nga. Tatanungin kita, coming into the final table, maliban sa akin, ha? Hindi. Ano yung assessment mo? Sino yung makakalaban mo? Sino yung ano? I'm sure ginagawa mo yun eh.
Sino ang
Sino yung sinusukan mo? Ito.
nung final table tayo?
Oo, yung simula pa lang.
Oo. May yung nung una yung target ko yung ano, hindi man target parang
Hindi, kasama naman talaga sa laro yun
maganda
eh.
yung position ko eh. Hindi maganda yung position ko sa inyo eh.
Oo.
Nasa kanan ko kayo.
Mm.
Tapos yung maganda yung nasa kaliwa ko.
Mm.
Medyo hindi naman sa malambot pero
Nandun yung isa yung sa seat 9, di ba?
Oo. medyo hindi masyado parang nag-aantay lang ng baraha ganun or hindi masyado puwapalag. So, yun ang naging parang napansin ko maganda talaga yung position ko dahil nasa kanan ko kayo, si
Oo.
Mike, si Bimby,
Oo.
tapos yung andito sa kaliwa ko, so perfect yung
Oo.
position ko.
Ito at napag-usapan din namin to ni Mike. Early in the game, 70% ng race sa'yo. Talagang early green na you were able, ang alam mo, doon ako believe sa'yo, you effectively build up your stock. Tinitingnan ko yung stock mo, pataas ng pataas, and you were racing. Naka-God mode ka, bawal kang matalo, you river your hand, and you get paid. Ito kaya ako tinatanong sa'yo kasi yung mga nanonood sa ating live stream na gusto ring magkasumunod sa mga yapak, how important kung maging active ka talaga sa ano. Parang ikaw, yung nakita ko sa laro mo kanina, wala nang position eh. You were racing practically all hands. Gaano ka-importante yon sa isang, lalo na sa final table?
Pag nasa akin, chips, medyo talagang mas pero makita mo yung pag wala rin akong chips, medyo hindi rin ako masyado.
Mm.
Nag-aantay rin ako ng magandang spot. Oo. Dahil pag alam naman natin lahat pag may stock ka talagang makaka-pressure ka sa mga short stock, sa mga so yun siguro nagamit ko kanina. So
ito yung sinasabi mo at one time na nagkagantuan tayo. Ito yung importansya na pag binigyan ka ng malaking stock na alam mong gamitin. You were using it na i-grind yung lamesa. Oo. Pero hindi ka naman yung chip leader. Ikaw ba yung chip leader nung pumasok tayo sa final table? Hindi. Ikaw ba? Ikaw ata nga.
He was leader the whole time by a mile.
Ikaw nga. Pero yun effectively, eto na, nung
hindi din naiiwasan ko si Chuke. Ayaw kong bigyan ng stock, ayaw ko nang bigyan ng pagkakataon na
magkaroon ng momentum. Eto ang tanong ko sa iyo, nung tayo'y napunta na, kasi ang tagal natin sa 4-player, nung tayong 4 na nila Bimby, at napakahirap na, nagbibiruan tayo, parang umiikot na lang yung chips, napaka-shallow na, at one point ang average stack natin was 13 bigs.
13 bigs, so
ito, napakahirap i-navigate nito. Bigyan mo lang ng pointers kami at yung mga nanonood sa atin. Anong dapat tandaan ng isang pokerista pag napunta siya sa ganong stage?
Hindi na masyado sa barahay pag ganun eh.
Oo.
Timing lang sa spot eh.
Oo.
Parang kanina, di ba, nag-raise ka ace 9.
Mm.
Eh, 3-bit ako. Ang, ga- ang, ma- ang gagawin mo lang doon, hindi ka na pwedeng mag-4-bit or all-in ka na lang
Yes,
eh.
yes,
So, hindi mo
oo.
naman i-all-in yun. Ang daming barahan na itatapon mo, yung
Tama.
mga king, queen, king, jack, ace 9, mga ganun. Kailangan ace
Oo.
king ka na talaga or ace queen or big pair eh, di ba? Sa apat
Oo.
tayo.
Mm.
Yun yung mga sitwasyon na nakuha ko. Pag naman ace king ka, nung tinribit kita, all in ka, fold ako. May malagi pa naman titira sa akin.
Mm, mm.
Mm.
Pero ito at one point bumagsak ka rin na nasa bottom ka na ng chip
Mm.
count natin. Nasa
Oo, nung naguli na kami Choke.
na
Ako ang pinaka short stack na.
oo, ikaw na yung shortest stack. Pag short
Yun
stack
yung
ka na,
yun yung binlap kita na niraise mo ako ng 4.1. Ano ka ba doon? Yung 6-6 queen tapos nag-turn king. A6 ka?
ako ba
Six,
nanalo nung hand na
oo.
yon?
Oo, 6 dos ka
Queen ako
nun.
nun. Queen ako
6
nun.
dos ka.
Di ba?
Hindi,
Ay,
queen
hindi.
ako
Yung
nun.
nag-king
Queen
sa
6-6,
turn.
tas nag-turn
Queen.
sa pagtaya niya, chinek-raise ko
Oo.
siya to, queen ako
Correct,
nun.
correct.
Ano ka
Queen
ba
ka.
doon?
Queen. Wala
Wala.
ako.
Hangin.
Wala ako.
So
Pero may
nakasama na actually yun sa plano. Pero ito true, sabi nga nila, natamaan ka, short stack ka, but true to form, naka-recover ka, nag-chip leader ka, and now you have just made history as the first ever two-time. Ikaw ang nanalo nung inaugural nito, nung unang-unang RVS.
Yeah.
Now after, anong taon yun?
Oo.
Natatandaan mo pa?
2014. 10 years ago.
10 years
10
after,
years
anniversary mo pala, decade anniversary, 10 years
Kaya,
Oo,
after.
ito
perfect.
pa siyang una at siyang pang 10.
Siya ang una tiyang
Oo.
mo, madodoble. Pero sinabi ko kay Chief, nasabi mo, dahil may picture ka na doon, yung frame ng pang-sampo, ipapaubaya na lang daw niya sa akin. Okay. Teka lang, Ken Del Rosario, congratulations. Lester
Thanks,
Eda.
bro.
Ken Del Rosario, nanonood sa atin.
Andrew,
Andrew Di
thank you.
Ocampo.
Thank
Boss
you, guys.
Andrew.
Thank you.
Eto,
Thank you, salamat.
ibibigay ko sa iyo ang pagkakataon, Champ Lester Edok, na pasalamatan lahat ng sumuporta sa iyo at teka lang, bago ko pala ibigay ito, huling tanong ko sa iyo. Tinanong ko to kay Mike Takayama kasi pinag-uusapan namin nung isang gabi. Alam natin ng Metro Card Club, tayo, mga batang Metro, dito nahasa, dito. Ano ang masasabi mo? Because si Mike Takayama, meron siyang observation na nagbago na raw talaga ang field ng mga players ngayon, ng mga local players natin ngayon. Ikaw ba, ganun din ang nakikita mo? Mas mahirap na ba ngayon? Itong local?
Oo, marami na rin gumaling.
Oo.
Oo, marami na rin gumaling.
At kasi nga sabi ni Mike Takayama, araw-araw daw naglalaro. Ikaw ano yung view mo? Do you agree? Gaano ka-importante pag nagsisimula ka pa lang sa poker, ikaw napagdaanan mo to, na araw-araw ka maglaro?
Oo. Importante pag galing ako sa mga cash game, na tagal ako sa cash game, magto-tournament ako, medyo iba yung laro
Iba yung
ko eh.
approach
Oo,
mo.
kailangan matagal ako maglaro ulit bago bumalik. Ganun.
Eto, may nagkwento sa akin ito at on the spot tatanungin kita bago kita bigyan ng oras pasalamatan yung mga
Wait
supporters
lang.
mo.
Nung 16 pala kami, 16 players kami.
Oo.
Ah, nag si Ate G nag-all na kami.
Mm.
Oo. So, yung chips niya talaga nagpanalo sa akin.
Talaga.
Oo.
Oo, nakita ko. King Queen ka.
Oh,
King Queen
ako,
ka,
ace
Ace 3
siya.
si
Oo.
Ate G, nanalo ka. Pero ito, ang tanong ko, napag-uusapan natin yung pagpapractice. May nakapagbulong sa akin, dati daw noon, pupunta ka rito, maglalaro ka ng murang buy-in na tournament.
500 buy-in.
Oh,
May
500
dati.
buy-in. Tapos para mag-practice, hindi mo tinitingnan ang baraha mo.
Oo. Hindi ko titingnan bara ako. Yun ang practice ko dati. At talagang effective eh. Dahil kung may time na wala kang baraha talaga eh.
Oo.
Wala kang baraha talaga. Hindi ka pwedeng asa sa baraha lang eh.
Mm.
So yun ang ginawa ko. Nag-practice ako na imagine ko lang kung anong baraha ko pre-flop.
Mm.
Yun na yung baraha ko. So dapat kung anong imagine mo pre-flop, ganun din yung istorya mo sa hanggang
Sa
river.
board, kung paano mo
ang istorya
laruin.
mo.
At tinitingnan mo yung reaction ng kalaban mo.
Oo.
Doon ka lang nagbabase talaga.
Oo.
Kung kaya
Pagka
mo.
all-in na sa river, at all in na siya at syempre hindi ko pwedeng call in lang, hindi ko pa titingnan. Yung
Mm.
river bit lang, or sa turn all in sila, saka ko titingnan kung pwede kong call in. Kung
Mm.
hindi, hold ako.
Tabo, ano?
Oo, pero karamihan, ang dami ko napapatapon eh.
Talaga nang hindi mo
Oo,
tinitingnan
hindi
yung
ko tinitingnan
bara mo.
bara
Ayan,
ako.
mga kaibigan, yung mga nanonood, ha?
Pati sa ano,
Tip.
pati sa online.
Talaga?
Oo.
Tinatakpan mo?
Tinatakpan ko yung
Yung hand
screen.
mo,
Yung
actual
screen,
ano?
screen ng ano.
Oo.
Dati.
Oo. Oo, hindi. Yung daw heads up ninyo.
Hindi,
Alin
hindi,
ba?
hindi. Alam ko.
Hindi.
Expect ko na yan na may magtataka, may magtatanong. Oo, pero pag si Choi kasi, mahirap mo bigyan ng ano eh, mahirap mo bigyan ng pagkakataon. Saka, matagal na kami naglalaro. Alam ko yung laro niya, alam niya yung laro ko. So, talagang
Ah.
ingat-ingatan talaga kami. Pero, kung may, yung parang, muntik ako ma-out. Jack 10, all in siya. Tournament
Mm.
life ko. Call ako pocket 8.
Mm. Oo, akala
Sa,
lilinawin lang
Oo.
yung akala ninyo na sa normal Coach Ron, 'di ba? Yung akala ng mga live stream viewers kanina na baka soft play dahil magkakilala, magkaibigan, eh wala pong ganun. It's
Sa akin
Oo,
more
alam mo,
parang para sa akin
tinatry naman
hindi soft
namin,
play or basta para sa akin parang may kunting respeto lang ako sa laro niya. Yun lang siguro masabi ko, may
oo.
kunting respeto sa akin.
Oo.
Oo. Pero
Oo.
hindi yung para mag team kami or ano.
Oo. At saka strategic,
Hindi
sabi mo
pwede,
nga
yun ang
kanina,
hindi mangyayari.
Champ, strategic yung gawa mo. Ayaw mong sugalan si Mike kasi nakita ko ang tagal mong pinag-isipan yung pocket 8 mo bago mo nga tinawag kasi
Oo.
ayaw mong sugalan eh.
Oo.
Ayaw
Kung
mo
hindi
siyang
lang ako
bigyan ng
pinaka-short stack doon,
momentum.
kung hindi lang ako tatapo-bold ko pa yun.
Oo, ayaw mo siyang bigyan ng momentum na
Maut ako na
dumami ang
ako
pitcha
ang
niya. Dahil
sumusugal.
alam naman natin kung gaano kahirap. Parang balikatan na kayo sa kahirap kalaban pag may stack.
Pag covered ko si Bimbi noon, baka pupold pa ako.
Oo. Oo, sa
Oo.
to. Kaya talaga, maski ako, I will share the same view. Ayaw mong bigyan ng pagkakataon. Pag si Mike Takayama, naghihingalo na, wag mo nang bigyan ng buhay. But unfortunately, ako, nabigyan ko siya ng buhay. O, siya pa, nag-out sa akin. Ganun ho talaga ang
Artful, ha?
poker eh. Oo, so wag yung isipin yon. Dito talaga, I
Hindi.
can
Pwede naman yung call mo eh kung 30 big
Oo, kasi
kung
nagsusukatan
30
sila eh.
big blinds yung
Mm.
average.
Ayun
Or,
na nga,
or
misstep. Hindi kundi pa hinighlight sa akin ni Lester Edok na, "Oy, 15 bigs ka lang kahit na 4 bigs yung 4 bigs, nagtawag mo 15 bigs ka lang." Ayun, alam niyo naman marami pa tayong kakaining bigas. At this point mga kaibigan, I will give our 2024 RVS champion a chance para pasalamatan at batiin yung kanyang mga yung mga kanyang mga supporters. Sige,
ay,
champ.
unang-una, salamat kay Ate G sa chips.
Mm.
Dahil sa
Yun
kanya,
yung
swerte yung chips na
nagpaswerte.
eh.
Oo.
Oo. Doon ako una-una dumami.
Oo.
Tapos, binabati ko asawa ko, mga pamilya ko nanonood. Saka yung siyempre yung tatlong anak ko.
Mm.
Shan, Soji, and Sashi.
Mm. Yun,
Tapos
oo.
mga kaibigan ko.
Oo.
Tapos yung mga nanonood.
Ayan.
Mayor Buddy, thank you so much.
Mm. Okay,
Ah,
ayan. At ayan, hindi na natin patatagalin. Again,
Thank you.
congratulations. Your 2024 RVS Cup, your 2014 and now 2024 two-time RVS Cup champion, the dangerous Lester Edok. Champ,
Thank you.
congratulations again and thank you. Ayan. Alright, papakawalan na natin. Ito, balik na. The greatest of all. Ha? Oy,
Congratulations, Lester.
maraming bumabati sa atin. Sinoutout ko kanina. Chief, ito sinoutout ko kanina sila Will Ismael kasi kanina sila, and I gave credit kay Coach Ron for introducing me to poker. And ito po mga kaibigan, ito samantalahin ko isang pasasalamat dito po sa taong nasa tabi ko. Nagsimula po kami nung at the start nung live stream nitong Metro, syempre para naman po tayo, hindi naman tayo alam natin yung mga ganyan magbasa kahit papaano po nabibigyan po tayo ng pointers nitong ating katabi. Pasalamat Coach tuloy. Chief Mark Rivera, maraming salamat sa mga turo mo sa akin na I hope naipakita ko naman sa yung natutunan ko.
Oo. Kung mapapanood mo yung stream kanina, it's the first time that I mentioned sa stream na first time na kung meron man akong na-contribute sa laro mo,
Ah.
proud ako sa nilaro mo ngayon. Oo.
Mm.
Madalas nga yan, pag nagla-live stream kami tapos nag-uusap kami, lagi ako pinapagalitan ni Coach Gmo. Sasabihin niya,
Oo.
masyado mong pinapagalitan si Jester sa stream, sabi niya.
Oo.
Pero at least, yung pagpapagalit ko sa'yo sa ngayon, alam ko, nagbunga.
Oo.
Nagbunga yan dahil yan, lagi ko naman sinasabi sa'yo, yan, walang halaga. Yung
Oo.
mga ano na yan. Kasi yung kung meron man well, admittedly talagang nakita ngayon ng madlang people. Sobrang dami talaga. Sobrang dami talaga ng mga yung comment section, yung
Mm.
wow, mga 100 wow sa lahat. Wow. Oo,
Oo.
talagang ano, yan sila Will talagang ano. Anyway, sana makita mo lahat and then ma-review
Sige,
mo.
mapapanood
You
natin.
will enjoy.
At ito, ma-share ko lang, Coach Ron, at sa
Mm.
mga nanonood. Kanina, pagdating ni at nabanggit mo si Ate G, tinawag ako ni Ate G. Sabi niya, Hoy, ang galing-galing ni Lester. Nag-out sa akin. Kagabi, nahulaan pa niya yung hand ko. Paano mo na-call ng King High yun? Sabi sa akin. Sabi ko, alam mo, sagot ko sa kanya, you can ask her, Ate G, na-call ko siya. Ito, honest, base sa isang pag-uusap namin ni Chief
Mhm.
sa isang session on bet sizing. Walang biro, doon ko lang binase.
Mm.
Doon ko lang binase. Hindi ko na share sa
Tsaka
inyo.
walang nagbago sa board, pumaris yung 6. Napakaganda sa'yo ng gusto mo yun talaga.
So doon ko lang siya binase kaya tiningnan ko ng
Mm.
maigi yung board at ano. So yun, ay mga kaibigan, hindi of course bira po natin si Chief napaka-busy pero marami po tayo sa mga nag-aspire. Marami po tayo na mga magagaling ng pokerista. Hindi po kayo kayang gumaling mag-isa. You have to be able to be in a situation that you can discuss your hands with people that really study and know the game. Kung gusto niyo, kung hindi kayo marunong mag-poker, basic po. Ayan, kami ni Coach Ron, may pinag-uusapan kami, Chief. Yung bang basic, Coach Ron, di ba? Basic seminar, yung basic poker lang, turuan yung mga gustong matuto, ng basic lang. Kasi hindi naman namin kayang magdalim pa
Advanced
sa
level.
advanced level Oo, so
Pero marami available kung sakali, online.
online, yes. Oo.
Pero dito sa Metro, yan, yung mga discussions, yung mga groups dito,
Oo.
marami kayong matututunan
Oo, at
talaga.
yun nga yung
And playing the game also.
That's right. At yun nga yung sinabi ni Mike Takayama at ni Lester Edok. Wala pong shortcut sa pag-improve sa game of poker. You have to play to improve.
Mhm.
Walang shortcut. Ayan, let's wrap this up. Mga kaibigan, Coach Ron. Ayan, uy, Boss Mel, Gibson Medrano Makadangdang, thank you. Welcome back to the Philippines. Ito, Chief, si Boss Mel, based to sa galing to ng Washington,
Okay.
kakarating lang niya dito sa Pilipinas para sa kanyang yearly vacation and he will be coming dito sa, ano natin to, loyal viewer natin.
Mhm.
Nakasama niyo to, nakilala sa Las Vegas to, naglalaro din. Ayan, Coach Ron, any parting words from your side?
Good game. Very impressive. A highlight reel performance for you. Trophy lang kulang, pero in terms of achievements, ang dami mong na-unlock na achievement. The prize pool, the hero call, the hero bluff, napakaraming really golden moments from that stream.
Thank you, thank you. Ayan, Chief, any parting words from you?
Thank you. Congratulations, Jester. Congratulations to the rest of the final table. I would love to be there, but there are more deserving players than me. So, hopefully, magkita-kita tayo ulit dito sa Christmas special.
Yes, 5
That's next
million
year.
guaranteed Metro Christmas special on December 11 if I'm not
Mm.
mistaken. That week.
Mm.
Abangan nyo po. I'm sure ipopost na sa Facebook page ng Metro Card Club yung poster niyan.
And
And
oh,
ayan, nasa ilalim pala
yan.
natin. Ayan,
Oh.
5
And
million.
visit our new venue, newly renovated venue. Napakagandang poker room
Napakaganda
para sa
po
inyo
ngayon.
lahat.
Yes, world class ang it can rival. Everybody's saying it's like one of the big casinos, like walking into the one big casinos. You have to see Metro 3.0, the newly renovated Metro Card Club. And bago ko tapusin itong ating stream, congratulations also to the Chief Mark Rivera and Ate G Rivera. They both made final day, di ba?
Final day,
Yes,
yes.
the final
We
day.
finished
So
16th and 12th.
16 and 12. So, ang lalim na. So, bira yun. So, congratulations again. And in behalf of the men and women of the Metro Card Club, congratulations to all the players who made it to the money. Congratulations to the staff, the dealers, the service, the IS, the people that makes Metro Card Club. Congratulations to the general manager, Miss Maydina Advincula. Congratulations to our marketing manager, Mr. Joven Huerto. And to our big boss, RVS. Happy birthday. Ito po ang... Ay, teka lang. Kailangan kong basahin to. Kuya po to. Sardi Erdel Rivera.
Inaangking ka na, brother na.
Very
Oh
well
my
played.
God.
Sayang lang karon sa... Oo nga eh. Some missteps. I
Yung uli,
agree.
basahin mo.
Alin? Proud of you, my... You know. Soon at nakapasok na tayo. Ayan, mga kaibigan.
Congrats din kay Zardy for winning
oo
the high
nga
roller
pala.
last night.
Congratulations, Zardy Erdel Rivera, RVS Cup MPC
Championship.
Single Day High Roller 3 million guaranteed champion.
Pero meron pa tayo sa event, MPC Metro Championship. Napakaganda ng trophy.
Hindi pa po tapos.
Bukas, may day
Bukas
one
may
tayo.
chance kayo to play 2 flights, 5.5 million guaranteed, 33,000 buy-in. Magkita-kita po tayo doon. At lalaruan po natin yan. At yung final table niyan, i-stream din natin.
Yes.
May live stream din tayo.
Okay.
Ayan. So, in behalf of our partners here sa live stream, our tech, si Adrian Intia, Coach Ron, si Cremson also, Coach Ron, Chief Mark Rivera. Ito po ang inyong lingkod, Jester Intia, nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi, mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.